Oh yeah. And I got the 9 boxes now. It's about to get interesting. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and get that party started. Let's go ahead and get the party started. Oh yeah. Back on the weekend. Let me get to inviting some people though. Mm-hmm. Feel like who else I can invite? Okay. Yo, oh, my people's in here already. Miss Deb in here. What's the deal? What's the deal? CD in the building. Damien in the building. Did I ever add Damien back? Make sure I add him. I gotta get all my lawyers up in here. Gotta make sure I'm following them. Oh boy. Yeah, look at that little tiny box. I'm back. I got the 9 boxes. Yeah.
Hey, Kev.
What's up, Miss Deb? How you feeling?
I'm hanging in there, baby. I'm hanging in there.
That's good.
What's
That's
the
what I like to
topic
hear.
today?
He got me. Oh yeah, it's a juicy one today, man. The topic: you shouldn't stay mad at the outcome when you knew the possibilities. Whew. Yes, it's a little sweaty one. Gotta cool off a little bit. It's gonna be heavy right here. What's the
What's the
deal,
deal,
King?
King?
He done
He done
got
got
me.
me.
He got me with the cowboy good looks.
Hello,
Oh, this
hello.
feel good. I feel special now. I got the 9 boxes now. I feel like I done upgraded now. Sweet. I was
Upgrade, upgrade,
right
upgrade.
there. Yeah, right. You already know. I'm trying to do that. Damien, how you feeling, man? With the cowboy hair, I see you, man.
Yeah,
I
I'm in
know, right?
Texas.
All right, I'm
It's
about to
not
make
a.
me
It's not a
swing
thing.
dance around
I'm in Texas.
here.
That's how we do. That's how we do.
Texas.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh
based on
yeah, I
the
want.
topic, you should not be mad at the outcome when you knew the possibility. And I would
Mm-hmm.
like to comment because I got fired yesterday from my job.
Mm.
Yep.
What?
But I
For
knew.
what?
Well, I will get into that in a moment. But I would like to keep in the actual topic here. I knew the possibility of me being fired or being terminated, which is the lawyer term, being terminated,
Mm-hmm.
and it was my fault. It was. I believe it was maybe 60% my fault and maybe 40% the company's fault for the lack of information that was provided to me. But yeah, I got fired, so and which is all good. I was not doing the right thing based on the company model,
Mm-hmm.
based on the company program or whatever the company wanted me to do.
Yeah.
But the caveat to that is that I was a third party worker. So let's say the host is paying me, but I am working for someone else. I have to answer to the customer. So the customer have to, make sure they are happy. So whatever the customer wanted me to do did not align with what my company wanted me to do, and this is why I got fired today or yesterday. Yeah.
Dang.
So I will not speak too much onto details about what happened because this is social media and you know. But I saw it coming. I saw it coming. I said I had a bad feeling, a gut feeling, as this hunch that they were targeting me to get rid of me based
Mm-hmm.
on my experience, based on the decision that I made without the above my boss and my manager's approval. The decision I made on my own, I felt it was coming, and that's where it ended up to. I ended up being terminated.
Mm-hmm. I feel you on that.
So to answer your question, you know, you should. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. I believe in my heart I made the right
Okay, you
decision.
even got the cowboy noise too.
I mean,
But notice I didn't say. I mean, you can get everybody
let
get
me
mad.
take it
That's
off.
emotional, or whatever. But I just say you shouldn't stay
Distractor.
mad. That's
A
all.
cowboy hat is a distractor. Okay, let me take it off. I don't want a cowboy hat to be a distractor to what I'm trying to say.
Look, you got another one. Oh, they let you put the cowboy in the box now. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I've been trying to get people in the box for the longest. He still put one on anyways.
I
Miss
don't want my hat
Cass in the
to
building.
be
How you
distracted.
feeling? How you feeling?
But I'm not mad because I knew the possibility based on your comment on the
Hmm.
current conversation. I'm not mad at it. I've made my decision. I made choices, which was not, you know, aligned
Hmm.
with the decision that my company wanted me to do, but I made my own decision.
Oh, y'all must have missed me. Everybody, my people's up in here, man. I've been took off a couple of
Bring him
days.
up.
Everybody in here.
Bring him up.
Nice.
I would love to hear somebody else's story instead of me explaining my own. I would love to hear somebody else's story.
Nah. But uh, this is what I was gonna do though. I'm gonna talk about the topic, but I gotta promote my clapper, man. That jump was just so dang on dry yesterday, man. I mean, it was
Oh,
just
no
really
shit.
just me and AJ in there though. But we was talking about some
Oh,
stuff, and there was a couple other people though. But I just want to, if y'all like really mess with me and stuff, I want y'all to like follow me over here just in case this app go, cause it's kind of like TikTok in a way. But then they got like a mode on there. We could do like a radio mode over there. You know what I'm saying? I think it'll build up a little fast over there based off our friends and stuff. So if y'all want to try to follow me over there, if y'all want to make that, it ain't that hard to make it either though. It ain't that hard. You could really like put a phone number in there and then you connect off that. It's like kind of like TikTok, but the only bad thing about it is that the live is only like one person in the box, but they got a radio mode that we can all probably go in there. It fit up to like 20 people in there. You know what I'm saying? But we'll figure something out. What's the deal, CD? How you feeling?
I mean, if you are able to order 20 people to speak the truth or speak whatever in terms,
Right.
I
But
cannot
no,
do.
they can listen. It's up to like 2,000 people that can listen. It's just like if you trying to, it's like this, but you just ain't got no chat though. That's what it's gonna be though. So, you know.
Better than me. I cannot do what you do. I really appreciate what you're doing. I really do.
Yeah, man.
I really appreciate what you do. I cannot do what you do at all. I don't have the patience or the tolerance
Yeah,
to.
I got a lot of free time. I've been to myself, you know, I've been trying to just grow within myself anyways though. So I'm like when I found different ways and stuff and how I grew, I'm like, shoot, I'm a human, so everybody else human. I know they can, you know, it can work the same way with everybody else. So I said I might as well spread what I know and learn more. You know what I'm saying? Let us all, you know, figure it out together, man, and start looking at things more positive because like we lived all our life looking at negative stuff. I mean, looking at stuff in a negative way and stuff, and it just all it do is bring misery and keep us down and stuff. We don't want to move forward. We keep making excuses and all that. So I feel like we just need a lot. Sometimes it just take a little uplifting, you know. Even for me to get there, I had to listen to stuff to show that I had it and stuff. Because everybody got it in them. They just probably need a little push sometimes. That's all it is.
I'm happy. I'm happy for you. I really am. I'm very, very happy for you that you're able to provide a content for someone like me and someone like in the chat room to be have you know to have a voice. To I love it. Oh, somebody's
You
fridge
might as
open.
well mute that too. That's a cowboy sound.
No,
And
it's
that's
not,
a
it's not me. Somebody's fridge was left open. I have the same fridge. If I left my fridge door open, it would have the same sound. It's the
Hey,
same.
y'all better fill these boxes up. Ain't no way I got 9 boxes now. I could do 9 and nobody want to come up here. That's BS. I
They
just
being
graduated.
shy.
Come on.
Being shy. Camera shy or voice shy. Come on up. Come on up,
Mhm.
guys. Tap the
You know
screen.
what's weird though? Watch I don't have the other upgrade people got. They got the
You
like
got 9 boxes, Kev?
yeah, I got 9 boxes now. Yep.
Yeah!
Yeah, you already know I was looking
Party
for
at
it.
Kev's.
I done made it.
Ice
I
is
done
blinking
made it.
tonight.
Made it
On
out
my
the
way.
trenches.
Oh, please no.
All right,
Anyway.
for sure, Mark. Oh yeah, my boy Mark, man. I know he gonna preach some good stuff. Yeah, I got
I'm so
some
excited
hours
for
for
you,
y'all
Kev.
today, man. Y'all know I work on the
What
weekend,
is
so I only
that?
got up to about Well, it's 5. It's 5 where I'm about to be 6, so I got up to like 9:30. And if depending on how good the conversation go, maybe I could squeeze 10. You know what I'm
Okay, well, I have. Okay, what's your topic today? You shouldn't stay mad at the outcome when you know the possibilities.
saying?
True, true, but you're always going to still be a little bit upset about it. But it
Exactly.
depends on who you're mad at. You
Yeah.
could be mad at yourself, right, for even
Listen,
putting
you
yourself
know
in
it's
that situation because you knew what the possibilities were going to
you knew
be,
what the
so you can be mad at
possibilities is.
yourself, right? Yeah, that's
Oh, this gonna hurt
yeah.
some people
Okay.
though,
Well,
because really
okay.
I'm looking for victim mentality people. I know this was gonna come
I
to
got
the.
one for you. Okay, so I was talking to this guy. We've only been talking
Okay,
for
Miss
like not
Deb.
even 3 weeks, right? And he lives like far, 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 far away in another kingdom. And we're just talking, right? So that doesn't mean anything, right? So yesterday I went out with my girlfriend and I was gone all day. And I didn't text him or say hi or anything like that till later on. I told him I was out with a girlfriend for lunch. This this man texts me today. He says hello, so I text him back. I said, "Hey, how you doing?" He's like, "Oh, how you doing? How are all the other guys?" I'm like, "Excuse me?"
Ooh, ooh,
I'm like,
ouch.
"Excuse me?" I'm like, "What
Ooh,
does that
that's what
mean?"
play
He's
stand
like, "Well,
for. She-
tell me if there's other guys." I'm like, I said, so I just texted him back now. Tell me if I'm wrong. I said, I told you before, no, and I'm still single.
My
And that's
boy
all I said.
insecure
I'm still
though.
single. Like, I didn't know the talking stage means I was committed to somebody. But he's all mad about it. So he knows what the outcome could be,
You don't want
but
his
he's
heart
still mad about
broken.
it.
Tell me who you talking to, please.
Oh, I ran away, everybody. Nobody likes my topic.
What the heck happened?
Whatever. I don't know.
What the heck? But yeah,
So how you been,
man.
Kev?
I've been smooth, man. I've been same old, just chilling. Uh, oh yeah, me put my, cause I'm about to keep on promoting when my room get up. Trying to keep
Yeah,
promoting
I
my
saw you on
clapper. Yeah,
Clapper
I'm gonna
the other
keep.
day, but you didn't have many people in there.
Nah, exactly. That's why I'm about to keep promoting it so I can get my peoples in there.
Did like new people pop in at
I
all?
had
Like,
some people came in there though. A few people came in there.
okay.
But yeah, let me see something real quick. Gotta still build up. I gotta build it the same way I did on here because it took me like some people I had to go on other people's.
And that's the thing. Sometimes it's going to take time, right? Especially on something new like that,
Yeah, it's gonna take time. I just gotta connect with some
right?
people.
Yeah. I'm
That's how
trying to
I gotta
share out
be the
right now.
same
Hold on.
thing. So let me see something. Get my profile up in here real quick, but hit these likes up real
Yeah.
quick.
I'm just. Okay, share the likes, everybody. Tap the screen upstairs. Let's get it up to 1,000 likes here, Kev. You're not even at 1,000 likes here yet.
Right. That's why I can't say my
Yeah,
part. I
tap the
can't,
screen, share out the lives, you guys. Let's get it going.
let's get it going. This Friday, you know.
Yeah. Even though we're at a limited time.
Y'all got a
Well, that's a
few hours
different.
from me, man. Ain't them long hours like tomorrow gonna be.
Oh, tomorrow. Yeah, what is tomorrow? Saturday?
Yeah, Saturday tomorrow. Still gonna work on Saturday.
Yeah, use your little fingers. Tap up the screens, you
Them
guys.
itty bitty fingers, go ahead and use it. You
Use
go to
this.
bed. You go to bed, Island.
Use the same
Island. She a
fingers that
vampire.
you use to help yourself sometimes.
Uh oh. That's when them lights gonna hit 10,000 and some say.
It's Friday night, Kev. It's
Right.
great. Oh look, that man, we just went down to 7 people. Everybody's. You know what it is too. You know what it is a lot of people are on their way home too right now.
They on, yeah, most definitely right. I'm
Yeah.
gonna catch them. I got I got some hours though, a few hours and stuff, so I'm gonna catch them. A lot of people come in late. Then
So
about
what
some
made
of
you
the
come up
times,
with?
by the time I'm about to go to bed, that's when everybody else come in. That's because
Well, because
most of my
it's
people is like
Friday.
in Cali and all that stuff, so they like 3 hours behind me.
That's where I am. So for me, it's only like 3 o'clock right now.
Yeah, it's about to be 6. It's about to be 6 here, so I will
Tap
be
up the
getting off
screen, you
at
guys.
your
Get the
6:30.
likes up to 1,000.
Y'all can pop up. All y'all can pop. Everybody that's down and pop up in this box. I got 9 boxes now, man.
Queen's
I
man, time to go to
finally
bed. She's already
graduated.
telling you to go to. She's already telling you to go to bed.
Right, exactly. I got 9 boxes now. Y'all go ahead and come up in these boxes. Just fill them up. When I get to 1,000, I'm gonna go ahead and no, Trey, no, I'm hearing you smacking. I don't care, son. I'm
Yeah, but
talking
you got your other hand to use to tap. Eat with one, tap
Yeah,
with the
Trey,
other.
man, I needed you in there yesterday. I was telling what's AJ about you, man. I was telling her about you and stuff. I was like, man, I found somebody that's finally on our page, the same page as us and stuff. I was like, man, I said if all 3 of us get in this make a little podcast or whatever. But me
Don't
and
do
AJ,
me
like,
like
we
that.
was
That
just
boy
in
sound
there
like he just
talking.
smacking.
Like, I
Don't do me
wasn't
like
trying to
that.
be in there that long. But me and her was talking in there for like, I was about to go to bed late. I'm like, oh dang,
Yeah,
because we be on the
I love
same tip.
AJ.
I
AJ,
Yeah,
that get
passed.
most
like she
definitely.
just get the conversation. I love AJ. Yeah, she's a good
Yeah.
How you
conversationalist.
doing, lady play? But I passed out last
Definitely.
night, bro.
He said he passed out. Yeah, man.
It was an early night for a lot of people. I didn't see a lot of people on last night. Even I wasn't even on last night.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Getting it in last night. Damn,
Man.
I always be tapped
Me
out
and AJ
bad
was
when I go
making
back.
fire by ourselves and stuff. It was crazy.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you were making fireballs. I was like, what? I'm
Sure
like, Kev,
y'all
I thought
can.
you were a wine drinker.
Oh, you talking about like that? I get you. Not those fireballs.
Who was
Oh,
that?
oh,
Yeah, who
Today's
was?
that's right.
Friday.
Nah,
Oh,
hell no. Y'all like fireball?
Oh,
no.
Oh,
good. Did I
hell
ever drink? I
no.
might have drunk that
But
before. I'm not sure.
apparently, if you drink
Yo,
Fireball and Coca-Cola, it's supposed to taste like root beer.
see, I'm not a fan of root beer. I'm not a fan of that
Oh, I
flavor
love
either.
root beer. I love
No,
root
not the
beer.
root beer.
I have
Yo,
one right in front of me right now.
somebody surprised me with a fireball. I had made the ugliest. I made the ugliest face.
Got the fireball face.
It reminded me of a big red chewing gum.
Yeah, I like. I actually like the red
Okay,
gum
nobody's
though.
tapping up the screen. We're still at
All
6:33
right,
unless it's
what the
my
heck
screen not
going
moving. My
on?
screen's not moving at all.
7 people in here. Y'all better get them fingers tapping, man. I can start the
Unless they
topic at
are, and we're not.
1,000.
I see people tapping, but I don't. Oh, there we go. Now the numbers are going
No,
up.
that's no, He got to rest. Nah, he rests his fingers, man. How did nobody else tap? Like, nah, I'm talking.
We
But
can't
still.
tap. People in the box aren't allowed to tap.
Ooh, there you go with that
Oh my
vibration.
God. No, you know what that is? That's that guy. He's asking me when I'm coming. And this is another thing, too. 2 weeks, and he's asking me to come to him. And it's a
Ooh,
$2,000 ticket. I'm like, are you
ooh.
serious? I don't even know you. I mean, FaceTime with you, and you want me to travel 7,000 miles?
Yeah, she want that
Get
lady
out of here.
play.
Get out of
That
here,
lady
man. Get out of
play.
here. Get out of
And
here.
it's Friday too. You already know what to be on.
She told me get off your ass.
He gonna be like, you
Straight
can't be
up.
mad when you knew the outcome. Like, no.
Right? That's what I should text him that, Kev. I should text him that. Hey, you can't get mad if you knew the outcome. I'm not
Right.
coming where you are. unless he wants to pay for it, no problem.
Uh-oh. Ooh, not the 40 boy. Not the
But
40
then it'll be
piece.
that another scenario where he expects something as soon as I get off the plane. I'd be like, hell no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I had the same scenario today too. Oh my God, I don't know what the hell's going on with me. It must be the moon or something. Same thing. He bought me lunch, and then he thought, after we would, cuddle or something. I'm like, no, you gotta go
Ooh,
home. You gotta go home. I got shit to do.
That man got the
lady
itis.
trying to make that
That
play.
man laid out. He got the itis.
I'm being so mean right now. Nah, man. Like, what the hell's with these guys? Like, just because you buy me chicken McNuggets doesn't mean I'm gonna take your nuggets.
Oh, I had to catch that in the parlay.
I was gonna say, Kev, you're a little slow there.
The law of nature
Oh,
say,
man, I'm trying to sit here and type that up, man.
once you give, you shall receive.
No,
I meant
that's
to.
not how it works. Any of you guys into football?
Is I'm at 1,000. I
Hell
haven't been
no.
watching it yet. My team be losing, so I don't be watching like that.
Who's your team, Kev?
Hell no. But I'm in the NBA. I'm talking about NBA. I'm into the NBA.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to keep my bang on Bucks. It's gone. No. Oh, I guess I'm at the root for
Minus
the
7.
Warriors
Well,
now.
they started the draft today. That's why.
I'm gonna have to go for the Warriors now.
I've been
I do
watching.
want
What did it see?
Everybody want to become
I,
Golden State
Say say.
Warriors. Man, come
Man,
yeah,
on.
you.
I want what's
Man,
the Steph Curry to
Man, yeah,
go
I'm
ahead and
sorry,
pass
but you
LeBron.
have to be nowadays. You have to be like very straightforward and honest. Just like men, we want men to be straightforward and honest. Us women have to be the same
No,
way.
they don't. Not these
Yeah, we
new day
do.
women.
We no, because we
Not these
can't
new
expect a
women
man
don't
to
want
be
it
straightforward
straightforward.
and
You get
honest if we're not
straightforward, it's over.
straightforward.
I made a decision. I'm
Kev,
going. Hey,
you can't expect a guy to be straightforward and honest if you're not straightforward and honest.
I know.
Especially when you're in the talking stage. Like,
It
what the
sound
hell?
good though. A lot of women get their feelings hurt when you try to be straightforward. You really? You said that about me? You think about me? like, what?
that's how you really feel?
Now,
Right,
hey
that's how
Kev,
you really feel.
now he's saying we should meet up halfway. This man lives in Dubai.
Wow.
Oh my god, I'm
Isn't
sorry.
halfway in
I'm
the
sorry. I
ocean? What
shouldn't
the
be
fuck?
laughing. I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't be laughing. He might be watching me on TikTok.
Isn't halfway in the Pacific? What the fuck?
Hold on, I'm gonna get with y'all in a couple seconds. I'm just trying to copy and paste this little thing so I can keep on.
Keep tapping, you guys. We aren't at 1,000 likes yet. Tap, tap, tap. That
Tap, tap, tap.
hey,
Y'all hear? Y'all hear her?
that's a possibility. That's a possibility. But I think I'm a little bit too old for that. Yeah.
Possibility of what?
CD said the dude is trying to traffic you.
Whoa.
Oh, so this whole time we're talking on mute. Wow.
Wow.
I'm out there saying it's going down in the DM. It go down. But nah, that was a song was going on when she was talking. But look.
Right.
You been on that I
Sorry.
almost caught that bitch clip clap. I swear to God.
Not the clip. There you go.
Oh,
Now I
What's
got my
going on? I
stuff
missed
down. Did it
that.
go down? Oh, I forgot to. They don't even post on there. Oops, I forgot I gotta put that space and follow. They don't like the word follow on there.
What are you trying to do,
Put a
Kev?
space in it. Let me put the space
now,
in it.
on what? On clappers?
No, I was talking about I put it in my chat and I think they don't let you put the word follow. You gotta put a space in it. Let me try it again.
Clappers so goddamn strict. They don't play
I don't
that.
even know what you're doing. Oh,
There
so
you
you're
go,
trying to
work
put.
now.
Oh,
I had to put a space between it because it didn't show it before. I had to put faux allow. Faux
What you said, Lady
allow.
Clay?
She in the middle of texting right now. Will you want me to do this Friday for you?
So you been testing it out over there, like the radio and stuff?
Yeah, I just tried it out yesterday though. It was kind of dry though. Like I said, I gotta build this stuff up. Gotta
Man, I ain't
well,
build
gonna
it
lie,
up.
man.
Wednesdays, Thursdays too are good days, but Thursdays are good days. What time, Kev?
All days are good days.
I can't do a promise in time, but I'm just gonna say Wednesday and Thursday. I
I
would
know,
say
sure, because
between.
last time you said 7 p.m. your time, and then you didn't come on till 10 p.m. your time.
That was
Just be ready on Thursday
That
or
had to
Wednesday.
been on the weekend.
Just look at your phone. If it come through, it come through. If it don't, it don't.
Right, there you go. Right, there
Yeah,
you go. Just
I
that
think it was
simple.
a Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday I did get on. I got actually later than that because I had to watch that fight. I went to watch that fight and I got on
Did you watch that fight?
Who fuck?
with the Garcia and them.
I feel like I wasted
Oh, you
85
never
bucks
watched
on
it?
that fight.
I watched it.
Oh, you
I
watched
watched
it?
him get his guts dug in.
He got another fight, you saying?
Oh no.
No,
No, I
not
was
yet.
saying last Saturday. That's why I got on late.
Did you watch all the fights though, Kev?
Oh, you said all the
Did you
fight?
see the fight? Did you watch the fight before that?
No, I ain't watched though. I
I'm
just
not
only
sure.
watched that
Oh,
one.
okay. That one didn't last very long either.
You talking about
Oh,
when he hit his ass with that clean ass?
Yeah. So when apparently though the guy that got knocked out, he accepted that fight 10 days earlier. So he
wow.
didn't have time to train. No wonder he looked like a sloth in there.
Yeah, you
Not
just giving
that.
that man. You hell no, hell no. I think they be thinking some people. You know how you look at somebody, they're like, hey man, you ain't tough, you can't beat me. And he thought it was a game until he got his ass knocked out. He understand that man is not playing. He in his prime.
Mm-hmm.
No, I ain't got the sweet one like they got.
Dang. Well, you can change your grid, can't you?
Oh, let's see. Hold on. Let's see if I can. Hold on. Let me see if I can do the fixed one.
Kevin's got 9 boxes. I feel special.
Ah, I ain't got the sweet one
Oh,
everybody else get.
which one are you talking
What's that
about?
one?
They got a. Nah, I knew when they go up, I was gonna be going down. I knew it. How it's gonna be because they basically got it like this. You see how this screen is, but they can do like 8 on the side now, like right there.
1, 2, 3, 4,
1,
5.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You do the same
7,
Yep,
like
and
I
then
do.
it'd be, but they put like 4 on
7. So
top and
that's
4 on
where's
the
the
bottom. Yeah, so it's like
You know,
it'd be
you know what they
9.
probably might do. If you fill all the boxes up, and then when the extra people come, it might readjust them when they add the extra boxes.
Oh, maybe. Maybe as you
Probably.
add in. Yeah.
Yeah, it might just like scoot us up. Like, hey,
Mm-hmm.
move your ass over.
Right. It's like
Right.
getting like upgraded to the adult table.
What's that?
You start at the children's table at the bottom, and then you get upgraded to the adults table in Kevin's live.
That's crazy. I swear, every time one upgrade, the other one go. Then I be one behind every time. That's how it be. I bet you if I go to my other profile, if I do that live, it
What do
probably
they
got the
use now?
the new upgrade.
They gave us 10 minutes videos and they just took that shit away. I'm like,
You
why?
know
What was
what?
it?
They took it away.
Yeah, I don't got that shit no
Because
more.
you know why? I don't blame them because that's annoying. Watching a 10-minute video, unless it's actually something serious, it's too much.
Hey, I ain't
It
gonna
Oh,
is.
lie,
I'll be
man.
right
I
back.
want to
Hey, give me
see
some
those. I want to
water.
see those 60 seconds and those 30-second videos.
Nah, that's causing people to have short attention spans. You shouldn't be able to watch them.
Yeah, I like the 3-minute ones.
Right, that's enough. Like, right. I
Yeah,
agree. I agree.
three
But
minutes is good enough.
nah, man, they took the. I'm like, why was the point? You gave me that shit for one month and they took it away. That's crazy. That's crazy. But I don't think
Where'd
cause
Kev
people
go?
want.
Okay, so up here in Canada, our government passed a bill today. Apparently, it's called the C11 bill on oh crap, what's the word of it now I'm looking for? So basically we are gonna be monitored now on all activity over the internet. So
Huh?
just how the news is censored and stuff, they're going to be starting to censor our internet in Canada now, and the
Oh,
bill just passed today.
like they do us now. Like when you go on Facebook, you say certain things. They be like, hey, this is
Right,
against. Oh,
but
y'all
you know
wasn't getting censored
Canada.
over there?
Canada's going to be even more stricter. Watch, because we're more stricter with all our laws, our FDA laws, our gun laws, everything.
You know what's so
So
crazy?
our what is it called when it's over the?
Nah,
Where's
I'm
Kevin?
good. I'm
It's
good. I'm
against our
good.
park. Hold on, wait, South
Yeah.
Canada?
Social media, they're going to be controlling our
So
social
social.
media.
Social.
Did you hear any of that, Kev?
What happened?
So today in Canada, a new bill was passed. It's called the C11 bill. I'm not too sure exactly the name of it, but apparently what it does now is our government is going to have control over social media, and they're going to be able to like watch and control just how they control what goes out on the news.
Push
They're going to be
their
able
own
to
damn
control
videos
our
out there.
social media now.
It's like a filter.
Yes, yeah, but of course I was just saying to their child that in Canada it's going to be probably a lot more stricter because we are a lot more stricter in a lot of our laws, like our FDA laws, our gun laws. So it's gonna be interesting to see how much now is going to come across our social medias. So it's going to affect YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. What else is out there? What else is
Facebook,
out there?
You just said all
Facebook,
that.
yeah, Facebook. I don't use Facebook. That's
Twitter.
why I never remember that one.
Yeah, that's the worst one. But yeah, Facebook,
Yeah,
Instagram, all the others. I know what you're saying.
yeah. I don't use Facebook at all. I don't even have an account. I did when it first came out, but I cut it off like I think a couple of years after that.
I be trying to get rid of it, but every time you try to do something different, it's always something connect to it. I be like, ain't this about a bit? Like,
Hmm.
hey, do you want to connect this to your Facebook account? No, I don't.
Like I
But
know a lot of people use that Facebook Market, but I just go on Craigslist.
you shut up.
All right, here we go. I'm back. I'm back,
Yeah,
baby.
they've been trying to censor us forever.
Who
Just don't let the
has?
United States get a hold of TikTok because that's basically our goddamn news. That's our news.
Well, that's why they don't want you to have it because so much has been like, you know what I mean? Like so much has come out of TikTok and so many things have been more aware of and things that's why they don't like TikTok, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or they don't want us on TikTok and they don't want us all like look how many people we connect with on a daily basis,
Yeah.
right? They don't want that for the world.
Yeah.
They
And
want to
on
keep
to add
everything
to what you
surrogated.
right, and to add to what you were saying, it's like
And
that too when you got a
OC is
community.
my name.
You got a community come together and y'all chilling together, and then you still spreading news and stuff.
Hey, big
So
bro,
it's like,
listen. Hey, hey, big bro,
Right.
listen. I hear what you're saying, but you gotta understand. You don't need coffee, motherfucker. Me.
the fuck? That was random as
What? What is OC? Hi OC, happy Friday.
Hey, lady, how you feeling?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. My throat hurting like a bitch.
Ooh.
Oh man.
oh
Ooh,
shit.
who you been kissing?
No. It literally just
Oh
started
shit.
like an
Okay, sorry
hour
guys, I
ago.
gotta go. I got a call.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
I'll
that
come back up.
vibration going berserky.
Nah, it literally just started an hour ago. This shit
Phone
crazy.
got a motor in that motherfucker.
Oh, an hour ago. Oh
Hey,
my.
sorry guys. Sorry. I have to drop for a minute. I have somebody coming. I'll come back up in a minute.
Uh-oh. We know what that deal is. All right, so now, baby.
Bye. I'll
All right.
talk to you later, Kev.
All right.
Bye. Fuckers.
She gotta go get knocked down.
Friday for sure. She about to come here with the hair messed up and stuff.
Or that Friday knockdown is no joke.
Mm-hmm. Look at these
Nah,
things.
Shit.
Oh my. So you ain't gonna eat that stuff no more, is you?
bro, shut up, dog. Yo, so literally, bro.
Damn.
Yo,
What's that?
so literally, I was sitting on the floor. I got up to go to the kitchen, and before I got to the kitchen, my throat just like I just felt it started hurting. I was like, "What the hell?"
Mm-hmm. What the heck? I'm just saying you was on live all yesterday. I mean, all today.
Hell
Well,
yeah, I
today you
was on
was.
live
Was you
earlier.
yelling?
Nah, hell nah.
That was weird. That's weird, dude.
Yeah, right. Ain't nobody on here worth me yelling.
Oh, right. I feel you on that. I feel you on that.
Bro.
Like, what the heck, somebody?
I think it's cause I was falling asleep when I was sitting down on the floor, and so usually when I'm on the floor, the couch is on my back, and if I fall asleep, my head starts going back and shit.
Oh, wow.
So it could be that my neck was in a crazy ass position, but I don't know.
Probably a bug done
You
flew
got a
in.
crook. You got a crook in your shit, or you like it's dry.
No. It's not a crook. It's like my throat, bro.
I know exactly. I've been having that lately. I be thinking because the air be dry and shit. You got to keep it moisture and stuff like that. Sometimes when they get real bad, warm water and salt get rid of that motherfucker.
One more than now. If I don't have salt, can I use Sazone?
But what the fuck is that? What's that?
I mean, like another kind of seasoning, like Lowry's. Can I use Lowry's?
Nah, cause I ain't finna recommend you nothing. Yeah, I might.
I mean, I don't shit. I don't
He's
think
like,
I
hold on,
got.
he told me to use this.
Nah, in fact, I don't think I got no salt.
Hey, that'd
Tequila
be
helps
crazy.
too.
That boy left a note and everything. Like, hey, this is the last note I wrote. This is the guy right here told me to write. That'd be fucked up.
Hey, yo,
He said,
Mark. Hey,
he said,
Mark.
try this.
Hey, Mark. I don't drink like that, bro. I ain't got no tequila in the crib.
Oh, you know it's Friday. He like, let me talk. Let me help him with that tequila.
Right. I ain't never got liquor inside the house.
Nah, hey, kid, I ain't gonna tap. One time I tried to use alcohol to get rid of a cold. That shit made it worse. My pores wanted to open. I went to sweat and ain't nothing happened. I just got sicker.
Just got drunk and sick at the same time.
Hell no.
Chase it with a Corona. Oh, he the real drink. I used to drink like that too, though.
Taste
Mix
what
a beer with the dark liquor or something.
I never drunk a chaser with beer.
You never did it like that? Oh yeah, yeah. My
That didn't
dad
have a
had me
good
doing
taste.
that. I blame him. I know my friend did that though. Cause I ain't never been a beer drinker until my friend was doing it, and then I was like, "Oh, the beer and wait, liquor, then chase it with the beer."
You drink beer a lot.
Yeah, that's some old man stuff. That's what it sound like.
What the top of sale there?
But so what?
I said, what the top of sale there? I'm trying to be careful with these damn
Oh
fish
yeah,
marks.
that shit blurry, bro.
What the heck? It
Yeah,
say,
yeah,
dang, do I
shit
gotta
blurry.
retake that picture then? Oh, I see it. It is kind of blurry looking. It say you shouldn't stay mad at the outcome when you knew the possibilities.
Shouldn't
Hey, you
stay.
got me want to retake this color over again, man. I'm about to do a new one.
Shouldn't stay mad at all.
It just ain't come out how I thought it was gonna come out. I can make one real fast. Maybe I gotta change the color or something. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's what everybody. That's probably why nobody. What is that?
Shouldn't.
See something real quick. But it look way sweeter on here. That's what's crazy. I do like a blue color or something. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that color. Oh, so
Hey, Kev,
yeah.
where the 304s at, bro?
Yeah, I don't deal with them, man. I'm
Hey,
celibate, man. I ain't worried about them.
I'm trying to find some 304s.
They got, got me aggravated today with that dumb shit they were saying on my shit.
At the 304. Oh, Mark said he had them.
Oh,
That's the people that be playing it off, man. They want to ask them where they at, and they got them already. You know what you on, Mark. You know you got them. And it's Friday too. Come on. You shouldn't stay mad. I'm gonna get it. Let's see, red. No, I ain't gonna make it red. Um, can't find a good color. So outline. Change this font. Man. Stack canvas. Change.
Where the hoes? Where the hoes? Where the hoes at? Hey,
Yeah,
bro.
remix with a hood.
Hey, bro. I was about to go on live too, bro, and then my damn throat started hurting. I was like, hell nah.
Yeah. Oh my. Like, yeah. Start talking like an old man in a minute.
Nah, fast. After like 5 words, it's like, okay. 1,
I
2, 3,
told you
4.
that you don't
Yeah,
deserve respect.
yeah. After
Hold
like
up.
4 words, bro, the shit just start hurting. I'm like, damn,
Oh man,
the hell.
probably got a. I don't even know if holes work, but ain't no telling what it could be because you said it just. So it probably I would just drink a lot of water or something. 'Cause that's weird. But then sometimes some sicknesses don't come until you ain't been out the house. Have you been out the house like that?
Hell
Is that a
no.
laundry in here? You know I've been trying to go to war with her. Come on in.
No, no, no. Shit, I haven't been out the house in a minute. In like a week.
She go with the devil head. Oh, you say you haven't been out, so I'm trying to think of what the heck. Yeah, because
I've been out.
sometimes some sicknesses don't come until like 2 days later or something like that. If you were sick, but you probably not, so you should be good then if you ain't been out the
No,
house.
but I mean, if I'm getting sick, I feel it, bro. I mean, I feel it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, you still talking about your throat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she would have. Oh, she would have come with that like that, huh?
Well, I missed the joke.
I'm just kidding. No, see, make
It
yourself a
did sound
hot
like a
patty.
joke the way she said, "You talking about your throat?" We know what you. We heard you right before you got off this thing. Speaking of throat.
Oh, did you? When I called you guys a bunch of fuckers?
No, you said something that was dealing with throat though. You was saying. Well, we know what that missed call was.
No, I'm getting my place appraised, so the guy had to come through and look at it and take pictures.
Dog,
No,
why is all these
wouldn't.
fonts so stupid? What the freak? Yeah, this color ain't it. I'm trying to make this joke look better. I didn't know
OC's
my stuff
dealing
came
with a
out
sore
looking
throat
blurry.
today, so we were talking about OC's throat.
Please don't edit that.
Well, I don't want to be next to him if he's got a sore throat.
Wow.
I will cough all over you.
I know you would. I know you would.
That dude seem like that could be a weapon too, man. Say something
I
like
gotta
that,
say,
nigga. I'll
oh,
cough on you.
Right, right,
You
Hormiga!
right. Say
listen.
something else.
2 years ago, it was a deadly weapon if somebody coughed on you,
Ooh,
Hey yo,
you ain't
hey,
lying. I just thought
hey yo,
about that.
Kev. Hey yo,
right?
Kev. Can you please block Nelly, please?
Who was that?
She's just asking if you're sick.
She's
She's
been,
trying to
she's
ask.
been.
She's trying to
I
be
mean,
nice.
she's been stalking me for the past. I don't know
Ooh.
how long, bro. It's like it's giving is. I don't know. Like it's yo.
He can't even get it out of his mouth.
No, I
His throat's
can't
too sore.
because
His throat's too sore.
like yo, it's giving. It's just giving.
It's given.
Hey everyone, happy Friday.
What's the deal,
I
Andrea?
hope
Hey,
you feel
happy
better,
Friday.
OC. Um,
Don't
whoever
talk
said
to
that, how
me.
you doing? Happy
Don't talk to
Friday,
me.
happy day.
And I mean, you could keep that shit over there, Alendrea. Please don't send it over here.
okay, I
Thank
take
you.
that back. Is anyone in here smart? Because there's this contest on another person's live, and you can win an Xbox One if you get it right.
What's the question?
We
That,
all smart. What that mean?
I
it's a
know what kind of,
puzzle.
I was
Yeah,
wondering. I'm
what
like,
the heck?
what are we calling us dumb if
Hey
we
yo,
can't
Kev.
answer it?
Hey yo,
No, no,
Kev.
no.
Hey yo, Kev. Can
No,
you
yeah.
please
What's the
tell
question?
Nelly? Can you please tell Nelly to stop sending me gifts, bro? Please.
Yeah.
It's a puzzle. It's like a Sudoku puzzle.
Nelly.
Oh, I don't know those. I can't do those, girl. No, I'm not good at puzzles.
She got some followings too. She. Oh, y'all must got some good connections or something.
Hey yo, hey yo, can you make me a mod so I can get rid of Nelly, please?
I, I don't know. I
No,
can't do that.
Cat,
I'm
do
scared
not
to
make
make you
OC
mine.
a mod. Do not make OC a
Hey,
mod.
hey, yo, seriously, if you make me a mod, I will get rid of Alondria and
I already know. That's why I said I'm not gonna do that. I already
I
know.
don't even
It'd
know
be.
this man.
I gotta get
Who
about
is
4 or 5
girl,
people
shut
going
up.
quick.
have we ever even talked before? I'm confused.
Girl, shut up.
Let me see something real quick.
Have we
What just
ever
happened?
talked before?
So
I said yes.
he loves it. He loves the attention.
Have
He
you
really
ever?
does.
Have you ever? No, not from you.
You
you
especially love it
304.
from people.
Shut up.
You
Shut up.
especially love attention
Shut
from
up.
people that you quote unquote
Shut
don't
up.
like.
Shut up, dummy.
Yeah, like
Shut up. Go and take care
it's
of your
definitely
kids.
given. It's
Go
definitely
take care of your
given.
kids.
I was bullied
And I
in
mean,
school, so now I wanna.
you're giving Peachtree dish. And I mean, you're giving bacteria. You're giving herpaderps. You're giving STD vibes.
Oh, you're on a roll. You got
Yeah,
anything else?
I'm big time. I'm big time on a roll.
Oh, might as well keep it coming. It's
You're
Friday
giving your
night,
boxes
entertainment
worn
night,
out. You're giving your
entertainment
boxes
night.
worn out. That's what you're giving.
Anything else?
Kev, I gotta get
Yeah.
the ice
Oh
on
Keep it
yeah,
this
there's
coming.
one.
more.
Come on, let's hear it.
There's definitely
Grace,
more.
what's the deal, man? Hold up. As soon as I get this topic going, I'm trying to make sure it ain't blurry this time.
Oh, you still working on that, bro?
I just had to find the right color because that just started looking botched
I
up
think
and
he's been working
everything.
on OC since I got in here.
No, I haven't. Let me see something real quick. Just gotta do this
You got
quick
any
little.
hauls? Or what are those? Or those other ones? Those fisherman ones. Those are good. They're nasty, but they're good.
Wait, the what?
The Fisherman Wharf cough syrup or cough
I
drops.
mean, I was thinking about I don't have any here, but I was thinking about ordering some from GoPuff.
Or just make yourself some hot water or hot tea with lemon and honey and a nice shot of rum or something.
Damn, I forgot about that. And some ginger. I
I
forgot
just
about that. That
said,
was the
I
easiest
just
one.
Oh
said,
yeah,
I
ginger
don't.
too. You can put ginger in there too. Ginger's good too.
I just said I don't have liquor in the crib because
Oh,
I don't
I
drink
didn't
it.
hear you. Sorry, I didn't hear you say that.
Hey, okay. No, man, I'm not gonna block nobody. I swear. Can you make me a mod? I just
No,
wanna,
no,
I
no.
just wanna make sure that
He
everything
annoyed
is
with us.
going good on your end.
he,
Kev,
he
I'll pay you
aggravated with our
not
shit.
to. I'll,
He
I'll
ain't gotta
send you
pay me
coins
because
not to.
I know him too well to even do that. I can't do it.
Funny.
I can't do it.
Kev, no, man, Kev, I'll cash app you right now.
It is not that serious.
Oh, see.
He said,
Hey,
I'm about to pay you to.
Hey, Kev, you know I live for moments, bro. How much you want? $1, $2?
$2. Jesus
You almost got me. You know, you
Spend
almost got me.
The whole $2,
Almost.
No,
Kev.
man,
What do you do with it?
He's a big spender.
hey, yo, listen, I'll break the bank, man, and I'll send you a solid $5 bill. You feel me?
Nelly says she'll double it. $4. You got $4. Now, do I have 6? Do I hear 6? Can I get 8?
Can I get a? Can I get a?
Hey, yo, Kev, you can really make some bread here, bro.
I do. I got to think about that, man.
By
Yeah.
making him a
We got to
moderate.
talk about this,
Now,
man.
what's your cash app again, bro? I'll send you five right now.
Some people
Okay,
have
no,
like
now we
pay
got
to
5. We're
some
up to
people even do
5.
pay to kick. Like you can pay to kick somebody on some people's pages, which I think is crazy, but
You know what? I don't
I
like that.
seen
I think
that
that's
though.
really
Little
rude.
boo.
All right,
Oh, send
Somebody had.
$30 and I'll kick somebody off your live. I think
all right,
Yeah,
that's
Kev,
rude.
listen.
that's
All right,
wild.
I'm not
all right,
Who
gonna
Kev,
want
lie.
to
I'm
make
gonna
that
do
I
it.
type of
And I'm not
money?
sending you don't know damn money.
All right,
That
Kev,
mean
Huh?
you
I
got
did
heckin'
do it.
followers then.
I
I'll
did do it
send you
for
ten
two people.
dollars. Yeah.
I think one of them was Obi. Don't quote. No, no, not Obi. No, not Obi.
No.
His name is Van, maybe.
Oh man, what
All
the
my
fuck?
stuff ain't popping up.
To just kick somebody off? No, that's not. That's no. I'm not paying nobody for that.
No, what? Hey,
My,
Kev, do
he
you
said,
know
my, I
this
don't
person?
even know who that is. What the heck?
I
Mind
know
me,
who
I'm
that.
neutral.
Yeah, she is neutral. Good.
Yeah, I don't even know. I never see her in my room
Hey, yo,
ever.
Kev.
Shit.
I mean, Kev, I'm gonna have to
People
drop
just like the
down.
power.
Hey, yo, Kev, I'm gonna drop down because Nelly keeps gifting me and I don't like it.
Oh man,
Oh, jeez, OC.
you better take the little coins,
You
man.
better
That's
take
a,
and go get
that,
yourself some
that,
halls.
Nah, I'm gonna come back to my other page because I think you got me mod on my other page and I'm gonna block her. I'll be right back.
Make sure he's not kept before he comes back. Make sure who
Why?
your mods are
Why
in
would
this
you say
place.
that shit?
I'm sorry, OC. Go get your halls.
Hold on, how the
Go
fuck you
get.
disconnect this bitch?
oh no,
It's
you
with the
stuck,
X.
buddy.
It's
You
called
stuck in
the
a
X.
positive energy
Wait,
room.
wait,
Now
hold
it's
on.
over. It was a trick.
Alright,
It's
Welcome
like,
to the room. Welcome to Kev's room. Everything's
they
very
ain't let you
respectful
drop.
here as
Oh,
long
there
as
you
you're
go.
not disrespectful. Tap, tap, tap. We
Background is
appreciate the
big
taps.
facts. There
Taps are
you go. There
free.
you go.
Share
I
your...
got a famous person that Famo
Yeah.
that agree with the top say. Hold on, I'm about to actually make it more readable because they said they can hardly
Lady
see it.
P, I'm
So
gonna send you an invite. Ah,
Yeah.
shit. Arr.
hold up real quick. I'm about
What
to
are you trying to make it bigger, Kev?
that's what she said. But no,
Oh
hold up
my
real quick.
God.
Give
Jesus.
me
She's not
one.
saying that to you.
Give me 1 second real quick.
I just thought about that. Because
She
I
trying to
said, I
make
hope
it.
you're not trying to make it bigger.
That was just minimized, you know what I'm saying? That was a little bit of me. All right, let me see something
Oh,
real quick.
God.
He said you lucky. What the heck? You have never been. That's funny to do. He said you lucky. He came here looking for that symbol. That symbol. Let me see something real quick, man.
Go ahead and share out the live, guys. Keep tapping the screen.
I'm about to start the topic in a
Kev's
second.
trying
I
to
just
figure
ain't.
out the topic here.
No, I got it. I got it. I'm about to send it in a second. I mean, but I saw the Bluetooth. They playing me though. Give me powers.
Oh, see, did you change
It
your
was gonna
picture on
say
your
it like it
thing?
was over.
Some people
Did I
definitely
see?
get mod. They can't handle the responsibility. It's too much, and they get power hungry.
Ah man.
Mod
Oh,
power?
there we go. I got my
Mod
now
hungry?
new topic coming. I mean the new clear
I
vision.
made somebody a
My power
mod.
is crazy.
How is that? Is that
I
OC?
made
How does he? I don't have that page. Okay, there
I
we go.
made
What?
somebody a mod, and when I tell you they just started blocking people, it was insane.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're right. The mind it don't work like that, man.
Well, that's the thing. You have to be on the same level and the same kind of way of thinking with your mods. They have to know what you want done before
Right.
they start getting into your room and you make them a mod.
Yes, I had a
Nigga
brief
Let me
said,
mini
see
training
something.
session with mine.
Let me
Very
see
brief.
Right.
something.
That's what you have to do. And you got to keep on in contact somehow throughout the live if it's a big
Got a
room.
new
You know what
view.
I mean?
Wow, it's tightening. I gotta tighten it up now.
so
No,
brother
that's going to be
Kev, I got
smaller if you have 9 boxes.
brother Kev. Hello, how are you? Hey, Alondria.
There we
Hey,
go.
lady.
What's the deal?
Hey, third.
Now we in
Happy
here.
Friday.
Listen, happy Friday. Good vibes. Listen,
Lady P,
I got a bone to
how you
pick with
doing?
you.
Hey, hey, hey.
I got a bone to pick. Let's
With
pick
who?
this bone. Yeah,
What?
Oh,
I'm
here we
talking
go.
to you.
I got to
Okay,
hear
let's
this
get.
one.
Okay.
Not the famo.
Listen, because I'm getting some feedback. Can everybody mute, please?
Oh shit, my bad.
We were in a live earlier today, and you were like, "Stayz, be careful. I don't want to unfamily you."
Oh,
Oh yeah,
oh, I got you. Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna give
say if
you.
you was to do that, because the old girl was talking about that sisterhood stuff, I'm like, oh nah. I said I would tell on Kana if you ever try to join that group.
What sisterhood?
They got no. She remember she was talking about the April girl. She was like, yeah, it's about the sisterhood, and she was like, sister, something like that. I'm like, no,
Oh
no.
yeah. Oh
I'm,
wait a minute. But it's nice. It's I don't know how to describe it. We talk about all types of stuff. We talk about a lot of stuff like birth trauma and stuff. We talk about a lot of stuff.
okay, so it might be a different version because the sisterhood. I don't know. Ain't talking about that. Ain't talking about all that.
Oh
The
yeah,
issue is,
you talking about that toxic
Oh, if
modern?
you talking about the Alondria sisterhood, that's not you really gonna get.
Nah,
first
nah,
of
we not.
all, the sisterhood isn't a bad thing. It's only bad when, women are letting women get away with, things that are bad. But just this idea and mindset that black women need to stick together, that's not a bad thing. It's just when they when we let each other get away with unaliving, right, so to speak. That's when it's bad.
What the fuck?
He just gave me the box.
Anyway,
Where did he come from?
Hey, bro,
so
did you just hear what she said?
He
so
said, it's no. He said, she said it's only bad when they let them get away with unaliving. I guess she trying to say the worst parts if it's. Who we talking about the sisterhood thing? Hold up.
So who are black women unaliving and getting away with it with like that?
No.
That's what I was wondering, right?
That was metaphorically speaking.
Oh, you was just saying if
The
they said.
saying,
Oh, I
the
thought you
saying,
was
get
talking
Oh
away
about
yeah,
with.
yeah,
abortion.
got
I
it,
ain't even
got
gonna
it.
count.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
metaphorically.
What in the
Understood.
heebie-jeebies is going on in here? What's good, fam?
What's the deal, man?
Marco, what's going on,
Mark's
brother?
here.
Oh, hey, Kev,
9
I just came
boxes
up
are
here.
crazy, Kev.
I need to know, do I
Us,
need to come back on the Panda page or
us,
oh,
us.
we're good with Mark today?
I
Let
think
me
so,
see.
bro. I think so, bro. I think so. I'm
Think
It
not even
so?
might
gonna hold
be.
you.
It might be a Panda page today, maybe.
All right, hold on.
Hey,
Cause
yo, wait, hold
I
on,
don't think this
bro.
topic
I
gonna be
didn't.
right for
You got
the
9 boxes now, Kev. Good job, brother.
Right, I made it. I made it. Now you can stop
Yeah.
looking with your nose snotted up at me, man. I'm
Nah,
trying to
facts,
get there.
man. No, you out here, man.
Yes,
Congrats, bro.
yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You need a little bit more subscribers, but you up there, bro.
I knew you was gonna go to that, man. That's so fool.
I'm not.
Do
I'm
you
not
got that?
doing.
Do you
I'm
got
not
the one
doing.
that's that can
Huh?
put 8 on the side now?
Yeah, I've been seeing certain people with it.
Yeah. Every time somebody upgrade, I get down. I'll only be one behind. That's
But
weird.
the upgrade is stupid, bro. What?
Uh,
That's dumb.
Oh yeah, it is. I feel you on that. Look
I'm not.
weird.
I'm not doing the subscribe shit no more because I did that shit. I only did it to
Ooh,
surpass
Lady
you.
Play.
I only did it to surpass you, and then when I surpassed you in a couple hours, and then like a week later they took my whole page and all
Oh
that.
wow, I get you. What the heck?
Yeah, and all
That's
that
called
money was
Yeah, I was
lost.
karma.
no competition. Your name been in the streets before me, so I'm still trying to build
There
my
you go,
rep.
Kev. I just gave you a subscribe.
I
Oh,
tried
Lady
though.
K. Oh, thank you
Good
very much.
looks, Lady Play, man. Good looks, man.
I'ma
I didn't.
say
Oh, see, I didn't subscribe to you. I subscribed to Kev.
No, okay, I can't be happy.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
he was just
oh, I
being.
didn't hear you. I didn't hear
Yeah,
you. I didn't hear you.
yeah, you
Sorry.
heard
Yeah,
him wrong.
Yeah.
I can't be
Yeah.
happy for my boy.
Of course you
so
can.
here's the
Most
thing.
definitely. Most definitely.
So
Yeah.
Kev, I always see a video in the morning when I'm literally drinking my coffee and it'll be like, you don't need coffee, you
There
need
you go.
sleep.
There you people. Oh, there we go. That's what I like to eat. I ain't did it in a long
And
time though.
I
So I'm
literally
telling you to put that coffee down. That's what I'm saying.
What's wrong with
right.
coffee, bro? What's
You
wrong
need
with
the
it?
caffeine. You need the
No, I'm
caffeine.
saying because you don't need the coffee, you need me. That's the whole thing, man. Everybody. Oh, if you want me to get deep with that stuff, I'll get deep with it though. Because it's no different from like people that be needing drugs or needing all this other stuff or whatever. And they be like, oh, I'm about to be in a mood because of this or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But that's just like I said, all that stuff is in the mentality and stuff for real, low key. Because people don't really need no coffee. It's just you need some sleep. That's what it is, or that's what it really be and stuff. I be stop telling myself. I used to tell myself that I was a morning. I'm not a morning person and all this stuff. But I just had to readjust the way I was thinking and stuff or whatever. And I had to ask myself, why am I not a morning person and all that stuff? So I'm like, oh, that's because I ain't getting no sleep like that.
Maybe we should try Coke.
And now, hopefully, ain't that other one. They be like, I'm gonna try some good addictive stuff.
It'll get you right, bro.
A quick wake up though. The best part of the way I be doing them lives on the
So,
weekend, that's when I need coffee.
Alondra, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
How long, how long have you been a whore out here?
Wow. She did the right thing. No answer. Good one.
Okay,
So
All right,
she's not
man. So how
answering.
y'all feeling about how y'all feeling? Can I get him in here like that? No, I guess I gotta put it in this way. Let's go ahead and get these boxes filled up then. Cause you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and
Hey,
test it out.
Alendrea, would you like to have some of your fellow feminists to come in here too?
it's our
We got.
presidential candidate. May they make Mr. Rebel president one day. I hope. I pray it's a fruition. I really.
Yeah, Mr. Rebel, man.
We got.
What the?
We
Oh,
got.
I
You
forgot he got
already
the
know.
soundboard. Call me off guard.
We
Hey,
got
I got the
now.
soundboard.
That's
We
it.
can't see your topic
Mr.
now, Kev.
Rebel
Well, I'm
music.
about to make it bigger. Hold up. That's what she said.
Hold
Hold
up,
up.
we
Wait,
got
wait,
we
Oh,
got
she
some new
needs to.
sound effects we just made today, fresh off the press.
uh-oh.
Let's hear him.
All of it new to me.
Yeah, hey, sprinkle, sprinkle.
Dang, my head in the way.
Damn, Kev, your head is big, bro.
I know you ain't supposed to see all that, man.
No facts,
OC,
man.
who you? What? OC, stop!
Hey
Don't
yo,
body
this what?
shame.
Hey yo, this what we supposed to see behind the scenes. Like he's giving up the secrets.
Hey, don't you have the option to do like half and half?
You talking about with that new stuff they got now?
Yeah, it's like you have one half, and then like the guests share the other half.
Nah, I don't know. Man, I think I'll always be one back every time. Like because I just got 9 boxes and everybody got the upgrade.
I just,
Damn, yo,
I
they
would
be.
like
I
to
mean, they be
say,
giving you the scraps, bro.
That's basically what that is. You're right about that.
Because I had 9 boxes for like fucking 2 years now, bro.
a lot, Sister
Kev, can I
K.
ask you a question?
Yo,
Why is OC always trying to be one up above you? Why can't you? He just
we
give
been.
you
That's what
something.
men do. That's a competition, man. That's how it be.
Be
Now what,
proud that he got his 9 boxes,
lady?
Yeah, we
I
was
mean,
just we was a
now what are you
competition
talking
with
about, lady?
the subscribers first.
right?
Exactly.
That's
Hey yo, listen. Everything is a competition. I mean,
yeah,
you understand me?
true.
When I saw
That's true.
Kev with subscribers, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna top that shit. Watch.
I was mad the next day he flew past me. I was like, dang, I didn't even get a chance.
Good thing you guys don't battle.
But nah, I wouldn't do that. Nah, I'm good on that.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't do that
Yeah.
either.
I think if he do it, he gonna be on money. All the people he done
Oh,
made mad.
jeez. OC would be out there.
They be like negative, negative, a negative gift. Oh man. I'm like, dang, I won at 0? I won at 0. That's crazy. People be really into that stuff though. I think they make a lot of money off that stuff. They be doing
Oh,
that
some of
stuff.
them do. Some of those big
Nah, they
gifters,
be
man, they're
paying their
making.
rent.
They're
They be
Man,
paying
they're
their
paying
rent.
more
Oh
than their
yeah,
rent.
they make bank out there.
Yeah,
dog.
some of those big gifters, they're
Got
getting
my
like
boy
over like a
Studio
million
in here.
coins.
I need him to
Hey,
be.
yo,
I,
so
I
we
need
gonna
him to be
touch.
on a podcast too, with man.
And
But
yo,
I guess
shit.
I.
And my
Are
other
we gonna
page
I
is
touch
gave
still
it.
on
I
open.
sent it out to
Brother
studio, I think.
are we gonna
King.
are we gonna touch on the
I was just
sisterhood
about
and
to say I'm
how
about to start it. I'm
um
about to start. I was
women
just about to
feeling
say.
like they holding each other's accountable and stuff like that?
Uh,
Yo, the sisterhood is
Just a
Brother
garbage,
question,
K.
you
bro.
know.
Brother
Oh
Who
K.
man.
holding
Sisterhood
who
is
accountable?
trash.
Because I
Brother
know it ain't the
K.
sisterhood.
Oh gosh.
Uh oh.
Brother K.
I
Sisterhood
don't.
don't hold
I'm
each
out of
other
this. I
What you?
don't know
accountable. It's
anything
Hold up,
about
trash.
y'all.
that.
Wait, real quick. Stay. Sound like she got the quiet voice.
So here we go. I would appreciate if in the future you never ever 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 in your life threaten me with an unfamilying. It's not a
Oh
thing.
man.
That's not a thing. You family with me, and we family forever. That's all I gotta say.
Oh man.
The
You got that
sisterhood
out
is
the
doo doo.
system. This thing
Yo,
is what
Stu,
the
yo,
hell?
what's good, bro? What's good, bro? How you feeling?
Hey, studio.
Studio don't talk to people no more.
Yeah,
I was
because
on his
he had to
live.
get he had to get his teeth, he had to put his dentures.
Oh damn.
Oh
You
no.
know, people don't be want to talk when they ain't got their dentures in.
Nah, I feel that. Nah, man, I feel that. I could
Oh
respect it.
man.
Why does it seem like anything that uplifts women or makes them feel beautiful or special, it's an issue with men?
Shut up. The
Hold on,
sisterhood
hold on,
doesn't
OC. Can I
uplift
get that?
women.
OC, oh, OC, OC. Can I get that? It's
Yeah, go
not that
ahead.
it's an. Hold on. It's not that it's an issue, but just sometimes some women and this women empowerment is not a women empowerment. It's a man bashing. So that's when it crosses the line. So it's not so much that it's because we want to feel. Men don't have no problem with us feeling good or feeling beautiful. But it's when women when some women cross the line and start taking it to man bashing.
I beg to differ. I do agree that the man bashing is wrong, right? But I would beg to differ that no, women, if I came on here and said I'm a 10, they would start saying, no, you're not. Why do you thinking this? Blah, 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 right? Like they don't want women to be
Because you're not
confident.
a 10.
They don't want women to be confident. They
OC,
just
hold
want,
on, you're on your backup.
they don't want women
Touche,
to be
No, it's not
touche.
that they
confident.
don't want you to be confident. It's not that they don't want you. Of course, men want you to be confident.
I think
It's
Hold on,
Hey,
man.
just
yo, okay.
I
So,
Can we be clear?
believe
Hold on. Are you
I
trying to say
believe
something, Stayz?
yeah, I can wait.
All
I'll
right, go
be.
ahead.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. So, I don't think it's I think it's the toxic sisterhood. So like somebody just inboxed me a video of a girl twerking, listening to like some gangster rap music, and her son is a baby and he's trying to put up gang signs. And women are in the comments section cheering that on. That's what the men see on social media. Very rarely do they see positive examples of sisterhood. And I think if it was more common for there to be positive examples of healthy sisterhood that is encouraging women and like holding women accountable, that would be okay because women can feel beautiful in accountability too.
I
I would say if you want to go, if we going based off of that, I think the real sisterhood will be somebody like Kanal, right? Because she actually hold women accountable, but they don't like that. You know what I'm
facts.
saying? It's not all about keep on making somebody feel good for the moment. Oh, you
Facts.
cute and all this stuff, and then
Thank
telling
you.
these lies and saying that all the
Facts.
stuff you done did back in the past don't matter and all that stuff or whatever.
Preach.
Like, why? What's the point of getting lied to? You know what I'm
Preach. Preach,
But
brother.
Kev,
If
the truth,
Preach.
if you a real
gonna
friend
hurt. The
anyway.
truth gonna hurt. Hold on, bro.
Right.
The truth gonna hurt. Just like when you get a cut, you get a scab, and when that bitch start burning, once it hurting, that's how you know you're healing. It don't matter if they don't like it. The truth is the truth. You gotta accept the truth.
Facts.
saying?
But men
Because
don't even.
yo, if the sisterhood, if you telling me the sisterhood is a bunch of women that want to proclaim that they're a 10, and if men say that you're not a 10, that's what bashing women. Like that's no, you're not a 10. Be realistic. You're not
okay.
a 10.
Listen, hold
But
on a
look,
Why?
second.
hold
Why
on,
is
Listen.
that your concern? How
wait.
does
I'm
it
still
affect you?
talking. I'm still talking. I'm still talking. I swear I'm still talking. So listen, okay. Since you brought this 10 up, right? You brought it up, so I'm adjusting it. If you're a 10 and you feel like you're a 10, then nothing we say should should penetrate whatever that shit is, right? Should penetrate that 10. If I say, well, men don't rate themselves like that, but if a woman says that she's a 10 and a guy says, no, you're a 5, if that woman really believes that she's a 10, she's not going to let that shit affect her. You don't
Right.
believe you're a 10. That's why
That
you
right
let that
there.
shit
Right.
affect you.
Right.
It's not. That's not the
And
point.
that's
It's why do you even
I
care?
agree with
Why do
her.
you even care
I
if a
agree.
woman thinks she's a 10 and she's
Why
not? How
why
does
What's
that
the point
affect
of you
why
you?
do
saying you a
you
10
care
How
to
does
though?
that?
announce it?
How
Why
does
do
hold
you
that
care
affect
to
you
announce
though?
it?
hold on a
How does
sec.
a woman holding
The
herself in
fuck?
high regard affect you? You
Why
want
do you
because
care
men
to announce
men
it?
want women to think less of themselves so that they
I
can
think
so that they
Yo,
accept
listen.
men's
Yo, listen.
I
Get
don't
bullshit.
out of
think
here with
that's
this feminist fucking
They
ideology,
I don't
want
bro.
think
men. They
Stop it.
want women to think
Stop it.
low
Stop
of.
announcing
They
I
it.
want
don't
women to
think
have low
Can
self
we get
esteem.
this?
They want us
Can
to
we
have
get
low
this?
self
Can we
esteem
get this?
so
Can
that
we
we
get this
can.
No,
one
it's
point at a
not.
time,
It's not
please?
that they want to. Yeah, it's not that they want us to have
Hold
low
on.
They
self-esteem or they don't
literally
want us to
do.
feel that we're beautiful. Look, I think I'm a 10, but I know I can tell myself in the mirror every day I'm a 10, I'm beautiful, I'm worthy, whatever.
So
But to
what make
another
either one
man,
of
I
y'all
might
perfect
but
then?
hold
Low self
but the
esteem
hold
is
on
an
though, Kev,
attraction.
hold on a sec. To a guy, I may not be that 10 and that's the reality to me.
You
That's the
do know
reality
a
to me.
10
Not
mean
every
perfect
guy
though.
Right.
exactly, and nobody's perfect.
Right,
Ain't
so
shit
that's
perfect.
delusional stuff to even say that you a 10 though.
Exactly.
Exactly. But like I said, I can tell
A lot of
myself,
women get to live in this fairy. I've never heard a man call himself a 10
Like
either. You know what I'm saying?
ever.
oh
They
no,
get to live in this
there's
They give
guys out
delusional
there
themselves a
world with
too,
this
Kev.
solid
stuff to boost their
6.
own egos and stuff up. Like at the end of the day, everybody do have some type of insecurity or whatever and stuff.
Facts.
Sometimes you got to
Of
own up to it
course.
and deal with it at the end of the day. But you know, sitting here lying to yourself and coming in, oh, I'm happy the way I'm in, all this stuff. And yet you stressing on this app about different little stuff. And why you talk about this? Why you talking about that? But just like OC was saying, like if you feel this way, then why are you worrying about what other people got to say? And you trying to counter it with, well, why you worried about me? But you still worried. It's still getting to you some way though. It's still getting to you.
No, it's not because because if I said somebody had an echo, but this
What the heck?
Stayz, did you get a phone call or something, Stayz? So what I'm saying is, why do men even feel the need to tell a woman she's delusional or shoot her down, right? If she wants to build herself up, if she wants to lift herself up in a country where European standards are the status quo of beauty, and she wants to tell herself that she's beautiful and that she's a 10,
Then tell
for
it to
men,
herself.
Oh
Why
that
can't
is
yeah,
tell it to
she's
weird
right.
herself?
energy.
Oh,
That is
oh
And
weird
yeah,
that's
hold
not
energy
the
on.
for
man
a
that she
man.
needs to
Cause
be
no,
That is
around.
hold on.
weird energy
But
for a
hold on.
man
Oh
to
yeah,
want
if
to
women,
put
I mean,
her to. That is weird energy for a man to
ayo
want to
men,
bring her down
amen.
or put her
Let's let
down.
women lie to
May I say
themselves.
something, please?
Let's let women lie to themselves, guys, please.
Yeah,
Let
go ahead.
Panda speak.
That's what I was
Let
just
Panda
thinking
speak.
to myself.
Hold on. Because
Let
at the end
Panda
of the
speak,
day,
you
But you gonna
guys.
keep fucking
you
lying.
can lie to yourself all you want to, but at the end of the day, that has to do with your self esteem. But I want to get back to this sisterhood thing because you keep saying that men. It's a lot of women that actually be the first ones to tell a woman, like, if you really someone's friend and something is not fitting right or something not looking right, as a real friend, they should tell you that. If somebody is just going along telling you, oh, yes, sis, you're a 10 slave, you don't change nothing about yourself, when we all know that we need work. This is a fact. We all know this. But when you
But
have
why
somebody
can't
that's just boosting your head and telling you, oh, yeah, do your own thing, like whoever let Lizzo go to the game like that and have a,
How you say your?
like,
How you say your? Go ahead.
you know,
Ayo Mark, yo,
You're breaking up.
ayo Mark, you breaking
end
up
of the
bad,
day,
bro.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Mark.
Ayo, listen, if I say Kev, if I'm like, hey Kev, you're not a 10, how are you gonna react, Kev?
Yeah, how you gonna say that about me? I'm a man, say no. But
Hey, OC, I'd be
that'd be
like, no,
crazy.
fuck you.
Hold
I'm a
on.
10.
Let
Nah,
the
that's
man
that's
break his shit. But
silly though.
hold
It's
on.
weird.
Hey, Trick.
That is so
What I
Nobody,
weird.
want to say.
yo, ayo, listen, nobody on this panel right now is a 10.
Nobody
I
You know
on
am.
why?
earth, nobody on earth is 18.
Facts.
One
No,
person
no,
might say
no,
you a
no, no,
No,
10,
but
no.
somebody else
hold
might
on a
say you a
sec,
7.
guys.
But
Hold on a sec. To somebody, I am a 10, and to somebody, you are a 10.
that's what I was just finna say. Go ahead.
But okay,
Okay?
what's the point?
Like,
Look, that's like what's the point of
like, who
publicizing
cares?
it then?
This is the
You
thing.
publicize it,
No,
then tell your man that you attend. You don't have to tell the world that you attend because we gon'
exactly.
if you don't like the backlash or the counter to it for how somebody else feel, then what's the point of even saying it publicly? I never understood that. You gotta
To
take
add
both
that,
ends.
to add to that, Kev, it shouldn't matter. Basically, the whole concept, it don't matter what somebody else said. If you feel that way, you feel that
Right.
way.
Exactly.
That right
Once
there.
you put it
That
out there in
right
the air
there.
and you said in the public and you
Exactly.
sit there and say, hey, I'm a 10. You opening them doors. You doing that.
Right.
Exactly.
Guys, Stayz
I
wanted
walked
to go.
outside yesterday feeling like I was a 3. Today I walked out feeling like I was a 10. That's me, though. I know I don't
Yeah.
look like that to everybody.
Okay, so look, so look, you saying that you feel like a 10. Me, I'm a stranger to you. If I say, yo, you're not a 10, you're a 3.5 on a good day, you shouldn't get mad if you really think you're a 10.
Nah, I'd be like, fuck you, OC. I'm more than a 3. No, I'm
That
just
don't make
kidding.
Right,
sense though.
right. And see,
I'm just kidding. That's your
exactly. See,
opinion, though.
that's
man,
the
is this better?
problem. Y'all don't believe these.
yeah,
Y'all don't
yeah,
believe
it's
these
gonna be
numbers y'all
better.
giving yourselves.
Exactly.
There
Well,
shouldn't be no numbers. Why do we have to have a number?
Well,
That's
they
why I said
giving
You
you're
it to
give
attracted
yourself
to
themselves.
a
what
So
you're
number, lady.
attracted to.
I think it's
You
odd.
said
I
it
think it's
first.
odd. I think it's odd that we put all of our value as women, like in this whole number system in the first place. I think I'm a
That.
2. I think I'm a 2.876 when I'm all dialed up. However, I have other skills that are definitely a 10. I make a mean apple pie. That's definitely a 10. I think my mothering skills
Shout
are
out
a
to a
10.
man's apple pie.
There
Shut
you
up.
go. There you
I can
go.
get a real I can get a real good shine on a galvanized porcelain bathtub. You know, like I have other skills
Go,
that are
girl,
a
go.
10.
Yep.
I have other skills that are a 10. You know what, Brother Kev? You know, my husband is a mailman. He ripped his mailman pants and I sewed them back together. Never had to do that in our 8 years of marriage. He didn't know I could sew. Definitely a 10. My wife's skills are 100. So, I think it's odd. I think it's odd that as
that's
women we put all
objective.
our value in a way that makes us look subjective to you, not to the man that
Exactly. So
I'm
you
married with.
that's my
Uh,
point is like that's like
I mean,
I
no,
get
it's
you, but
actually
when
not.
you
It's
say
actually
that
not.
as that mean you
It's
okay, I'm
actually,
put
it's actually not. I didn't cut anyone off. I didn't cut anyone off. It's actually not because the man that I'm married to said that my wife's skills are a 10. actually not subjective because the man who can evaluate it, which there's only one, gave it 100. So really not subjective. It's
Thank
a
you.
fact.
Exactly.
So back to this. I also think that the sisterhood can inspire other women. And I think that can be beautiful as well.
Yeah, so like I said, if you said only your husband said it and no other man saying that, that's called subjective, right? It's a fact in your
Yeah.
world, but it's not a fact into the world. That's the big difference. I mean, that's just a flat out fact. That's something you should straight up just agree on. But because you and your husband say that, that doesn't make it that the whole world's going to think the same exact thing. Like I
No,
said,
they don't got
we gotta
to.
live in reality, dog. We
Yeah,
got
but
to.
Here's the thing. Can I?
hold on. The real. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you.
All right, cool. Yeah, but see, the reality is, it's only important in their relationship. I don't care how people look at what they feel like Mark is doing or how they feel like
Yeah.
Panda is living. You know what I'm saying? So when we start having the subjective and objective talk, so basically it all comes down to self-esteem and how people feel about them. So if somebody feeling like they are a 10 and they say that they are 10, when in actuality you are a 5, but you're trying to make me feel like you're the 10 that you projecting on yourself, that's where the issue comes in. You can think what you want to all the while, but at the end of the day, if you're putting that out there and somebody be like, "Oh well, if you're a 10, then that means you have no work to do," and we all know that we have that work to do.
Exactly.
But
Well,
I was gonna bring it. I was gonna bring it back to Alondra. I know you want to jump in, but my internet was acting up earlier, and now I'm here. So allow me to give you this work as a real man should. You might not have seen it, but I'm gonna put it to you in your face right now. At the end of the day, a lot of times these same standards that women say that men have, these are what women put on each other, right? This whole beauty standard and the eyelashes, the BBLs, and all this stuff, it has not mattered what men said about that. Women really care about what their friends think about their outfit,
Ooh, can't you
what
think?
other people think about their outfit. They will go out for a night with their boyfriend around a whole bunch of strangers, right? Not caring about what their man thinks. But because it makes them feel good, that's what they're going to wear. So that man's opinion is irrelevant. So the fact that you keep trying to say, "Oh, it's men that's saying this," no, it's a lot of your own sisterhood that are the ones that are either uplifting or putting down a lot of things that women are doing today. A lot of these standards, because of women themselves, they be the ones that's quick to call another woman a 304 if she's done got around or
Right.
stuff like that. It's not
Right.
other men because they don't care.
And then look, the
So can I
same
say something,
sisterhood
Ken?
that you in, right? It's the same sisterhood you in. As soon as you make them mad or disagree with them, I bet you your tens turn to a 3 real quick. I bet money.
Hmm.
that's a
Okay,
human
let
thing,
me ask.
right?
Let me ask you guys all something.
Don't be
So
happy.
can
Don't be
somebody
happy
actually
living
give
your
me a
life.
receipt or show me that there's proof that there's actually a calendar or a number grade to beauty? Who's to say what is beauty and who's to say
What
what's
a,
a 10
the
and
Let me
what's a
same
help
one
y'all
that
out
1?
real
everybody
quick.
going by.
Well,
Well,
I
I
think we
mean,
all
Listen,
agree
me
listen.
that it's
There's a
myself,
subjective.
like,
It's an
We
no,
individual thing.
we
it's
all
real
agree
no,
quick.
it's subjective.
no,
What
no, no,
I'm
no, no,
Hold
no,
up.
talking
no, no,
about
no,
is
no, no, no.
I listen to
It's
men
not.
on here. I listen
No,
to the men on here, and men they have an issue with women thinking that they're a tens because it takes them out of because then they're not options for women, right? Because this woman, I hear
no.
you
That's
guys.
not
I listen to men all the time on this app.
Alondria.
They
What
say
are you
average
Respectfully,
talking
women.
about?
They say average
respectfully.
women are passing over average men because average women think they're tens. That's literally I hear it all the time on here. Please don't act like you
Hey
haven't
yo,
heard men
and
say
I'm
that.
Ayo Kev. Ayo Kev,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
hold
gonna
on,
lie.
Kev.
I've heard that
Ayo
too.
Kev, hold on.
I'm not
Wait,
gonna
wait, wait,
lie.
That's
wait,
why
wait.
they want to
Uh
humble
oh.
us.
Ayo,
Hey, yo,
They want to
listen, wait,
humble us
wait, wait.
I
because
Hold
we
got
on.
don't
a
What's
have
up?
special
anything else.
guest for you, Alondra.
What's good with y'all, man? Hey,
hey
look, hey,
yo,
check this out, man.
hey yo, Alondria. Hey yo, Alondria.
Hey,
I
can I
feel
say
like,
something to Alondra, though?
hey yo, Alondria. I feel like you talk
Hold on, y'all. I
a
don't want
lot.
Alondra to feel like we're
Now you
attacking her.
now
Alondra, do
when
you
you
need me on
open
your
your mouth
side?
and talk. Now when you open your mouth and talk, the shit is not based out of reality. It's based out of some fucking la la land. Cause you are tripping, bro.
Yo, you
Nothing
on
Can
you
I,
your
say
can I
backup,
say
makes
this
son.
about
sense.
that statement, though? I
Son,
have heard men
yo,
say that,
son,
right?
you on your backup, son.
Yo,
So
I
let me do
have
it.
heard men say
Let me
that,
do it.
Yeah,
Listen,
right?
yeah.
I've
And
heard
we go.
that too.
And I
I
want to
have to
keep
agree.
this. This
I've
some
heard
good
that too,
content
you
for me. I
guys.
want to keep this right here, though.
Yeah, y'all keep
this
the conversation going. You
this
know what
need
I'm
to be
saying?
heard. I mean, I'm
Hey,
just
hold on,
But
saying.
Hey,
y'all.
y'all,
hey, look, let
please,
me.
Okay,
please
go
don't
ahead.
try to
Tap up
make
the
it.
screen, you guys. If you're
Hold
in here,
on.
please tap up. Share the
Yeah.
live. Let's go. Let's get this out
Hey,
there.
hey,
Be
real quick. Let
respectful.
me.
And
Everybody,
hold on.
just talk one
Hey,
at a
yo.
time, please.
May I
Yeah,
put a
can I say this
disclaimer out
right quick?
there? hold on. Just to put a disclaimer out there real quick, Bam. Alondra, I hope that you don't feel like we are attacking you as a person. It's the ideologies and the mindsets. TikTok will be the safest place that we all will be until they take it away. So let's please understand that it's not you as a person
Yeah.
that people are attacking, it's the mindsets and ideologies that people are combating right now. So let's all
PSA,
understand
this
that
isn't a
and
personal attack.
understand that respect does not require agreement, and respect is given, disrespect is earned. So we're gonna
Thank
move
you.
forward with that. Let's get it.
Thank you. I
Word.
appreciate you saying that,
Thank you.
No,
Adi.
Yeah.
no, your
Yeah.
Okay,
mindset is trash.
can I
Thank
Your
say
you.
this for
mindset
a
is
second, right
trash.
quick?
I really
Can I
would
say
like
this
to
right quick?
respond to what
Okay,
Alondria
can I
just
just say
said
something though,
after
Kev? Can we
that.
get
That
another
Yeah,
female up here
me
though?
too.
We don't
No,
need
Me
for
another
too.
female.
what?
I don't feel attacked. I
Oh,
don't feel
see.
like to.
Alondra said she a
I
one
don't.
man
I don't
army.
feel
She got it
attacked.
though.
I
But
don't
if
feel
they
like.
No,
want
no,
to,
we're not. No, no, this isn't an individual attack on anybody. We're just
oh,
having
you
a
want to
grown up
come up here, Lace?
conversation.
Okay.
No,
But
I
I'm
mean,
just saying,
hey, listen.
They can all get the smoke.
Another feminist for what?
No, Lacey, don't come up here because if OC say something to you, I'm gonna have to curse his ass out. That's
Hey,
my little
curse me
No,
sister.
out
we
for
not.
what?
We not doing none of that.
That's
We
my
not
little
doing none of that.
sister. So
Alondria, I
let's
don't
be
She
care about your
respectful.
little
Let's be
sister.
respectful.
She could kick rocks as much
Hey
as you
man,
could
can I
kick
speak
rocks.
right quick? Or I
Yeah,
start
go
choking
ahead,
some of
Bam.
the people with this
Go
motherfucker.
ahead, Bishop.
Look at man. It's not about. I've heard men say that too, right? So it's not about you thinking you're a 10. It's your
Man,
mindset
who got
after that,
that?
right?
Oh
It's
wow.
if you think you're a 10 and then you start treating people like you are a 10 and sticking your nose up at people, that's the issue. I can think I'm a millionaire all day, but I can't go out here and move like I'm a millionaire, right? If I got $100,000 in my pocket, I can't pass up $100,000 houses to get $1 million house because I think I'm a millionaire. I'm never gonna get a house.
Nikki.
And that's it.
Does
if
It's
that,
the
you want to
thinking
think you're a
behind
millionaire,
it.
that's your prerogative. Who am I to
yeah,
tell
but
you
the
you're
point is
not?
this though. Yeah, it's your prerogative. The point is this though. Me personally, am I gonna get a house? If I only
Hey,
have
lady. Matter of
a
fact, let me
hundred
just
thousand
switch you.
dollars.
There. It's a girl in a thing I got for you.
Yeah, if I only have
That's
a
a
hundred thousand
woman,
dollars to
Kev.
buy a
That's a
house,
Hey
right?
yo,
woman.
Um,
wait,
But I
hold on.
feel like
Is
a
this?
millionaire.
I
Am
mean,
I
is
gonna
this
get
your
a
little
house?
sister? Is this your little sister
oh,
coming up?
which one is the name is it's Lace Space.
Okay, cool. I just want to know who I need to talk shit to. Cool.
bring
Please
them
keep
up.
it
Bring them
PG because
up.
I'm
Yo,
trying to keep this. I don't
son,
want you
remember
getting
that you on
banana.
your backup, son. You remember
I
you
mean,
on
I
your
No,
can,
own.
bro.
it's not. No,
I mean,
we ain't got to do
got
all
you,
that because we
got
not
you.
about to do that. I'm not trying to do all that. I just want to. I want to be able to keep this because this need to get heard
Yeah,
for real.
yeah. That's why I got to keep reminding you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
This is what
I got you.
accountability looks like.
I
You know what
feel,
I'm saying?
I feel you. Hey,
This
lady,
isn't
I'm about to drop
accountability.
you real
This is
quick. I'm
what it
about to
looks
bring
like when.
somebody.
This is what it looks like when someone was bullied in high school. So they get on
Do you want me to
TikTok
put my
as a
request back
man.
in?
They get on TikTok as an adult, and they try to bully other
They
people.
get
That's
on
what this is.
TikTok
Wait,
as an
wait,
This
adult.
isn't
wait.
accountability. This isn't
Alondra,
Stop
did
it.
you
accountability.
hear what
We
I
Stop
need
it.
to
just
stop
said
the
though?
cap, y'all. We need to
Come
stop the
on
cap.
now.
Did
We're
you hear what I
grown.
just
Stop
said
it.
though? Hold on, y'all. Did you hear what I just said, Alondra?
I did.
Do you understand where I'm coming from?
Absolutely. And I
That,
responded to what you said. If that's your prerogative to think you're a millionaire and move like a millionaire, good luck, right? If it's my prerogative to think I'm a 10 and that I'm going to bag a bunch of men, good luck, right? I mean, at the end of the
yeah,
day,
but wait,
the
wait.
results will
Hold on, wait,
show.
Alondra. Now you have to put that in perspective, right? If all of the people in the housing market, right, that have up to $500,000, right, none of them have $1 million. If all of those people think they're millionaires, they're looking for $1 million houses, but they only have $500,000. Do you not think the real estate agents are gonna not start saying, okay, wait, we can't sell houses because y'all are not living in reality, right? We got a lot of good houses for you inside of your tax bracket. You are not trying to go for the houses inside of your tax bracket, and then if you do get a house inside of your tax bracket, you treat it like shit because it's not a mansion.
I mean, I don't really like this example, but let's just run with it, right? Every person, like if there's 10 people who can't afford $1 million house, right? That's what we think because of their income. Each 10 person could be each of those 10 people could be different, right? One of them can have insurance money from a grandmother, right? One of them could have money because they sued somebody because they got hit by a car, right? Like we don't know the scenario. Each person is different. So you might not think that
Can
Hold,
person is
any
a
of those
10.
people
hold
Wait,
wait?
on, hold
Can
on,
let me
hold
any
on,
of
finish.
those
hold
Let me,
on,
people
let me
hold
afford
finish.
a
on.
three
You
Let
million
me
might not
say
dollar
think
home?
that
something
person
next.
is a 10 on
It
paper,
don't matter
but
how
then
they
there's
got the money.
more.
Can any of them afford a $3 million home? It don't matter
If they get
why
it,
they
they
got.
can afford it, right? I
Listen,
mean,
no, they can't afford. People get shit they can't afford all the time, and then they end up in debt. What are you talking
getting a
about?
house is no easy feat. If they were
I
able to
can't with this.
actually get the house,
They're not able
Nah,
to get the house. That's the point.
that's
They
why there's
want a
something
$3
called
million
Hold
house,
foreclosure.
on,
but they
hold
only
on,
have
hold
five
on,
hundred
because we go.
thousand dollars.
Let's
That's why
break
there's
this
something
down,
called
folks. Go ahead,
foreclosure.
Black.
Yeah, that's why there's something called foreclosure, love. How you doing, Alondria? What's up, panel?
What's good
Yo.
with it?
So Alondria was saying that the way she had worded it was that men don't want women to think they're tens because then they can't be an option to those women. That's
Yes.
kind of right, Alondria?
Happy Friday, basically. Yes, I've heard men say
Okay.
it before, and people on here admitted they've heard it too.
I get it.
Is that
You
him breaking
glitching?
up?
Who glitching?
Black.
I thought it
We
was
can't
just
we can't
me.
hear you.
I do believe that.
We can't hear
Can
you
y'all hear
basically.
me?
Yeah.
No, it's
Oh
going.
Yeah,
yeah,
It's
it
can
was
real
y'all hear
bad,
me?
connection,
bro.
low.
It's
That's
real
what it
bad.
is. I heard
Nah,
you a
it's the
little bit.
whole app, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, it's the
my
whole
bad.
app.
It's
Yeah,
the
my
whole
stuff had
app.
lagged a little bit too.
Yeah. So, all right. Can you
Can't hear
guys hear
you.
me?
Okay.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it sounds
So
underwater a little
men,
bit.
yeah, men are talking to women. Men are talking to women about them calling themselves tens because we're all having a conversation about mating and dating, and part of that conversation for women especially is what do you look like and what can you attract. And so when men are saying this stuff, it's not because I want you to be an option for me. If you're asking me why you can't get a man, and my answer is because you're an average looking woman and you need an average earning man, then I'm not saying that the fact that you're a 10 means that guys can't date. I'm saying the fact that you're delusional is keeping you from matching with somebody that could be a good partner for you. And even though I can see how you got what you got from that, that is not what the men are saying to the women. Do you understand the difference between those two statements?
Absolutely, basically, and a man like you who's already like in a relationship, right, and has no problem getting a woman, I believe that you genuinely mean well. But these men who are average men looking for women, it is a self-serving, it is a self-serving thing when they are trying to quote unquote humble these women. Who needs to mute? Who is
Get us out of that Kit Kat rapper, boy.
that?
Damn.
So these men absolutely, it is self-serving, right? These men absolutely are being passed over by women that they believe in their range because these women have these unrealistic standards because they think they hot shit and that there's nothing wrong with them.
So I do think that that the women are passing over what their natural match is. I do think men are trying to tell women this so that women can get better outcomes in dating. Don't agree with the part saying that the men specifically know so they can get a woman. I don't think I think that we're asking these questions. Men are having these conversations amongst one another. We're all having this conversation, and men are just telling you what is objectively true. And women have a problem with objective truth that hurts their feelings. They don't like that part of truth. They like the part of truth that makes them feel good. And what I found is oftentimes, if you listen to a woman and in your mind, you say to yourself, she is not concerned with what is true. She is concerned with saying things that feel good. Then you can almost anticipate what a woman is going to say in response to most conversations you have with her. So guys are not telling women this. Guys are not telling women this so they can gain access to these women. They're telling women this because women are bringing a problem to men. Hey, no guys want relationships. Hey, guys don't want to do anything but play. Hey, all these guys are just cheating. Hey, all these guys have kids by multiple women. Well, we're giving you the solution. The solution is you're not dating in your range. You're dating guys who are either hypersexual that you shouldn't be dealing with at all, or you're dating men who will never give you a commitment but are still willing to have sex with you because you have an overinflated opinion of yourself, a grandiosity next to narcissism, and your self assessment that is keeping you from evaluating yourself fairly and really answering the question about what the type of men you want from women. I think that is the problem that is happening when it comes to how women are being told that it's okay for them to assess themselves. It's keeping them from dealing with a reasonable person because they themselves are not reasonable about who they are.
Black,
Like
and
how
what
what?
do
they
you think European
Let,
standard?
let Alondria go ahead and give a little rebuttal on that because I know she has a lot to say. Miss Alondria, go ahead.
Thank you, Mark. Wait, that was Mark, right? I'm
It's
sorry if it was.
Panda.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Panda.
Thank you,
Who
Panda.
made Pander king of
Um,
this page? What's
so
going on?
basically,
Relax, relax.
how do you think European standards of beauty affect Black American women?
I think that they affect Black American women, that the women have adopted the standards. But I think Black men as a group, you can see online, there are tons of women who got big old afros and big old African booties and super dark skin who got 300, 500, 500,000, 5 million followers. Like you see women who are popular of all different shapes, sizes, hair textures, and you can see that men just desire women in general, right? And that your skin tone is not stopping you from getting the man you want. Maybe if you were a white girl with some straight hair, you'd have 5 million followers and you only got 2.5 million guys that are checking for you. You still have more than you care to talk to, so it's irrelevant. And so European beauty standards is a concept being passed between women so that they don't have to take responsibility for how they are treating themselves, other people, and how what actions they have that are predicating some of the treatment they're receiving back. It's easier to say that it's colorism. It's easier to say that it's a European beauty standard than to say that he's passing on me because I have a bad attitude. Because he's not
Big
passing on
facts.
you because you're natural hair. Men are coming online constantly and telling Black women, stop wearing makeup, stop wearing a white woman's hair color with an Asian woman's hair texture. Stop doing it. We like your natural curls. Be you, sis, right? That's what you keep
Right.
hearing from Black men. And what you hear from Black women is, I'm doing this for myself,
Can I respond one more
right?
time?
Right.
I'm sorry.
Fact.
Yeah. I want to see Kev. And hopefully this is all right because Miss Is a place. Did you come up here to coincide with Alondria or just to speak in? I want to make sure that you have a voice. That way we don't feel like you're being overridden and being mansplained over.
She came up here for backup.
OC, hey, Miss OC is my name, sir. I was not talking to you, ma'am. Go
Touche.
ahead, proceed.
Touche.
Miss Is a place. Oh damn!
Speak.
Hold on, that
Speak.
just ran.
Is it my turn? I didn't realize.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, some people in the comments, my bad. Some people in the comments, they were like saying how the question wasn't answered. It was not. I feel like,
Okay,
I
I'm
may
sorry.
may
I'm
I?
sorry. Well, hold on. You had a question. You went unanswered. Let's not go past it, right? Your question was, I just want to make sure I had it right, was how do I think European beauty standards affect Black women?
Yes.
And my answer was, it is something Black women do to one another. It's not from men to women, right? And in the amount that it is being done from men to women is insignificant to the average woman, right? And it's something women are doing to themselves because they want to wear this type of shit. They want to lighten their skin. They want to do this, and the men are actively telling you they don't want it. So that, how is that not an answer?
No, I can see what you're saying, but like to say that like women are doing it to themselves without looking at the system altogether, for me, I find that to be like delusional.
Can I
Like
can I
Oh,
add
hold
like
on.
something?
as like
Please,
to
please
say,
tell
may
us.
I
Please tell
may I
us why
explain?
you find it delusional. Yes,
May
ma'am.
I explain?
Yes, ma'am.
So I feel like, and it's not really a blame game with Black women or Black men or men or women. Period. It's the system. We see it on media all of the time, where the lighter skinned women, or the ones that have the European features, the smaller nose, the smaller lips,
Good
the
look,
ones with
can't you?
the ones with the long hair. It's like these are the ones that are always, 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 always you see on TV. It's rare for you to see. It wasn't until like, what was it, 2015 or something, when like I saw Viola Davis real hair on How to Get Away with Murder, and I wish I had that when I was a kid, and I didn't have that. We didn't see that growing up. Even on
Well,
Girlfriends, like
Hey,
Tony, she was the
can I
dark
go
skinned
next,
Black
y'all?
woman, and may I finish? Tony was the dark-skinned black woman, but she always had like the straight hair. We didn't see that in the media, so it's not like this was something we did to ourselves. No, this was something that was conditioned because for years, it wasn't until yesterday that they started casting the Lupita Nyong'os and all of that stuff. So it's not like, oh, you know, men are saying we don't want this. Yes, but since you know, social media and she capping, ma'am. Okay.
No. Stay out of comments, please.
Since
Stay out of comments, please.
the media started, the lighter skin woman, that was what was desired. That is fact. There is no getting around that. That is fact. So it's like it's gonna take a while for I guess maybe y'all say black women to recognize and appreciate their natural beauty or whatever. But like it's been like this for a very long time.
Okay, can I respond to
So
that?
Hold on, wait 1 second, y'all. Before y'all start up, before y'all start up, though, I need y'all to y'all see what AJ say down there. I need y'all to keep tapping the box, man, and share it to some people and all that. Go ahead and hit that, and try to be respectful, man. That's the main thing. I usually don't even talk about this stuff, but hey, we gonna get it talking. We got to come to a solution.
We hear that.
Can I
We
speak
got some
after
content
Bam
today.
since I'm new on the panel and I feel everybody else has
I mean,
spoken
the
it
more
and my comment is
feminists,
short?
the more feminists
Okay.
come in here, the more
yeah,
disrespect.
Yo,
who is
hold
No.
on,
yeah
y'all.
whose
Uh,
responsibility is your self-image?
wait.
Oh God, this man.
It's deeper than
Oh,
that. It's deeper than that. Listen,
it,
you
no,
got to
it's
understand
hold
who
on,
controls the
It,
media. Hold on, bro, because I want to speak
Hold on,
directly to
fellas.
what she
Y'all
just
one at a
said.
time.
Because this is
Go ahead.
something that is always looked at, right? You got to understand who's controlling the media, okay? Black men have never been controlling the media. So when you take what these white European and these Jewish people are presenting to you as a beauty standard, and then you apply it to your men, you're in the wrong. Black men have not been saying this for decades. The white people have been saying this for decades, and they've been showing you who they feel is more beautiful by putting them in the music videos, by putting them on TV. This is not a representation at all of what black men think, though. Black men have their own voice, and they have been telling you for a while now, hey man, we don't like that shit. Like Black Jesus said, wear your natural hair. Be your natural self. And then when we say that, what do you say? Are we doing this for ourselves? And then you turn around and say, but the beauty standards. When have black men controlled the beauty standards in media? Make that make sense.
Many times.
So really quickly,
Um,
that's why when I first started, I said it's not like it's the blame isn't on black men, and I'm not saying it's on black men or black women. I was blaming media. However, I will say, my sister likes to say, by the same token, Alendrea, by the same token, you see men, you know, the black men in the hip hop videos, and who are their video vixens? It's not it's not the dark skinned women with the natural four type hair, 4A, 4B, 4C, whatever. It's not those women. It's the light skinned women with the longer hair. Like it is. So I feel like we can put the blame on, you know, the hip hop culture. But I originally said from the
what they
beginning,
like to see.
I blamed media, and to say, like, someone said like, oh, who controls your self image and all this stuff. I'm saying, like, it wasn't until 2015. I was almost an adult by then that I had
Do
seen a
you
black
think that
woman,
hip hop?
a dark skinned
So
woman
This
for her
is
if y'all,
natural.
dang, somebody getting
So
booted
Wait,
already. I
do you
told y'all to
think
watch
that
for the
rappers
disrespect.
pass their videos?
so growing
Do you
up,
do you think that the hip hop artists pass their videos?
huh?
Do you think that? Do you think that the artists pass the videos?
Do I
Or
think
is the director, who's
that's
usually
irrelevant.
I
Jewish,
think that I think
passing
that
it's
they
not
see
irrelevant when you
influences.
say who are their video
I
vixens. The
think
video
Well, if
vixins
you're the
aren't just by
artist,
the
you would
rapper.
pick
I
the people
think
that you
that they
want on
have
your video.
influence.
It's
I
not
think
just
that
No,
the
you don't. The
producer
rappers
because
don't
or
do
the
look
that.
look
camera
what they have
person.
date.
Hey,
Look
hold on, one at a time. We
Can
cannot
I
hear
please respond
everybody
to what Bam
speaking.
is saying?
We
look
cannot
at the
hear
people that
everybody
Lacey,
they
speaking
date
at the
too.
same
So
time.
you
Lacey,
do.
let
Man, these
me real
nine
quick.
boxes is
I
something
need
different. Oh my.
I want
Absolutely,
he asked
Lacey,
me a
real quick,
question, so I'm
Lacey.
It makes
responding.
sense.
Hold on.
Uh,
Respectfully. I
He
know
asked me a
everybody
question.
got something that they want to say, and we're having a good dialogue right now. So we got to keep it respectful, though. Everybody can't. There's 92 people in here, and only 9 boxes of us talking. Let's go ahead and stay out the comments. Let's have the conversation. If you have something that's directed to someone, direct it to them so they can respond. Please keep it short and sweet because we have 9 people up here. This is the only way that we are going to be able to get through this. Keep it respectful and let's get it.
How much are you paying Pander?
Can I respond really quick to what Bam was saying about the casting directors?
The artists definitely have control. Like Zendaya, for example, when she had her show, she refused to. She said, my sibling has to be a dark skinned person, right? Because she was tired of seeing lighter skinned black people, such as herself, right? It's kind of ironic, casted. So if Zendaya, who was a barely anybody at that point, has the power to say, listen, you have to cast someone that's actually black, then Drake, all of these rappers, they absolutely have the power to say, I want natural women in my video. So I don't want to hear that.
Exactly. I just want to keep my comment short
I
and
do want
sweet.
to
I'm new to the panel, if possible, because I know everybody else has been here for quite some time. I just want to say that once women start loving themselves and truly believing that you're beautiful no matter what, some ugly fat guy with a whole bunch of hair in his face where you could barely see his eyes and teeth has an opinion on you, or some other dude, whatever. Just love yourself. Same thing for men. No one should be able to choose or pick what's beautiful. Like what you may find beautiful, someone else may find ugly. Same thing, some men look at themselves in the mirror and they think that they're good looking, and another woman looks at them and him and say, you know what, he's ugly, and
So,
same thing for another. I mean, sometimes you see the most oddest couples married and you're like, what does he see in her, or what does she see in him? It's just sometimes it goes past beyond the physical attributes of a person. You need to look deeper than that, because as you get
so I got a
older,
question then. I got a
as you
question
get
then.
Hey,
older,
Kev, I
all
think
of
Black
that
Jesus want to
changes
eat a
and you
little bit too,
realize
though.
this. I'm sorry, somebody was talking over me. I didn't hear what you had to say.
Yeah, my bad. I
Yeah, it
apologize for
was
that. I
me
said I
though.
know Black
I
Yeah,
Jesus
got
that
want
a
to
was the
eat off of
host.
what you
The
were
host
saying.
talked.
hold
hold
on.
on. Let's make sure you
I'm
finish your
sorry, I didn't
point.
hear what
Did
you
you finish
said.
what you had to say?
So I just finished what I wanted to
Did you
say. I
finish
mean,
what you had to
this is
say?
no offense to anyone. I just wanted to jump on and just speak to my beautiful ladies that listen. Sometimes women are 300-400 pounds and they find a man. Sometimes women are 95 pounds to 100 pounds and they find a man. It's what's meant for you will be meant for you, but most importantly, love yourself. Like, look in the mirror, what you find pretty, somebody else may find ugly. It's a matter of like, when you find your person or your person finds you, that's all that matters. If you want to wear your natural hair, you wear your natural hair. Before I had cancer, my hair was almost to my butt, right? And I would have never seen myself shaving my head. And when I tell you that when I shaved my head, I received so many compliments from men and women like, you're beautiful, like you have a head for someone with short hair. And I tell you, I never in my life would have thought that I would have found myself beautiful bald. But when I got cancer, I thought to myself, none of this matters. Not hair, not this, not that. It's about how I see myself. And I tell you, I get compliments all the time from men. You have to be conscious about my weight and being a thick woman. Men love you thick, men love you thin. As long as you have a good personality, that's all that really matters. So I feel like don't allow none of these men on here who do not have a
What's the deal,
degree
Claude?
telling you your personality this and no. You don't have a degree. You're nobody to be telling anybody, oh, you need to act this way, you need to look that way, or don't think you're a dime because you're more like a 5. Like when he's a 3. Love yourself. Don't let none of these people tell
Oh
you you
shit!
ugly.
What the?
Period. And
Hmm.
that's all I had to say.
Talk
So
your spit,
I
mama.
got a
Stay
quick
up
question
here.
though. My thing is, do y'all really believe what? Because it sounds like it's more of a confidence thing though. Like, do you really believe in what y'all say about yourselves though?
They don't believe
Because
Yeah,
in
I'm
shit.
still,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
still, I'm still leaning towards like what OC said earlier though, which make all the sense. Like, my thing is, if you call yourself this or you boost your confidence this high, right? Why do
Mm-hmm.
anybody else matter to you? Then y'all get mad like, why you gotta
Exactly.
say something like the way that you react back to something you know what I'm saying? A real 10 don't have to even show any type of, or they just
I
gonna stick their
agree.
chest out and
If
say
a
what they gonna say,
3,
you know
like
what I'm
if a
saying?
man like a
But
3, and if he
And
asked me
that's
him
the
opinion, if
host
a
Hold on,
3
ma'am.
talk.
or a
You got to
Let
4
the
let.
host
Hold on.
or
We
talk.
got to
5
allow the
told
host
me,
to finish
hey,
his
you're
thought,
not a
ma'am.
10, I look
No,
at
no,
him
no,
Let
like,
the host
no,
finish
you
no,
know
speaking.
that
no,
wouldn't
no
even
one,
look
no
at
one
you.
interrupt
I'm
yeah,
you. We try
talking
not
to
to
him. He
interrupt you,
but
asked
sir.
a question.
but
He
Respectfully,
was
you
not
gotta
done
let that man answer.
talking, Mama.
Well, he asked a question, Papa.
Damn.
Ooh, she called you
But I'm
Damn.
daddy.
saying the whole point is that the fact that they respond like that, or they got to come with that comeback like, why does it matter and all this stuff, or they shouldn't matter. You know what I'm saying? If y'all both believe in each other, then y'all should
Mm-hmm.
be ignoring anybody that say anything about it. That's my thing. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like y'all, like we can lie to each other all we want though, because
Mm-hmm.
like I said, men can't even get away with that stuff. We don't even do that number stuff. We don't have to boost our stuff. If we ugly at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? We not about to do all that stuff though.
Facts.
But we just live in this
Well,
world where, I mean, I guess the women get to get away with that stuff or whatever. So
Men
it's
too.
like, Like, I
No,
understand
no,
it's
we
a
don't.
confidence
Hey,
booster
Kev.
thing or whatever though, but you gotta, if you really confident in what you in, then you shouldn't, nobody should matter to you. You know what I'm saying?
Agreed.
I mean,
Hey,
it is
Kev.
delusion,
Well,
bro. It's
Agreed.
Hey,
delusion.
Kev.
I
Hold on.
think
You know
it's
what? You know what Biggie said? This is why we know that it's not the same. Y'all know what Biggie said? He said, "Big, black, and ugly as ever. However, I stay Gucci down to the socks, rings, and what." Listen, this man. We ain't even got to talk about his appearance, but the fact that he had the confidence in himself. Like it don't matter about the rating that other people put on you.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's why people will look at a guy like me and be like, "Dang, how he pulled that? How did he
Mm-hmm.
get that? He must have money." Cause
Mm-hmm.
it ain't his looks, but I mean, although my looks are superb, I might say that. But I know we had some people want to talk. Black Jesus was ready to go off like a ticking time
Yep.
bomb.
yeah.
So
I
Black
just
Jesus, Nick.
I really so if you grew up with like if you talk to your grandma and you presented an issue to your grandma about who you were interested in, or maybe you looking for some advice, right? She would give you different information than your grandpa would give you. You guys agree with that?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Now, both information would be useful in different ways, right? Your grandma said, "Baby, you don't worry about this. You a star, and I love you," and da 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 da. And then your grandfather would give you some functional advice, right? All right. So check this out, ladies. We shouldn't be arguing about this. You're women. You see the world very differently. It's about your feelings and how you feel about yourself, and this and that. And men are having a functional conversation with you about how to improve your outcomes in dating. We're talking about how to improve your outcomes in dating, and you're talking about self confidence, ladies. So there's two different types of
Which
advice.
is
Both of them
partly.
are relevant when it comes to dating, right? Your confidence is very relevant, but also having some self awareness and kicking within your coverage also was going to help you. So don't argue about which one is right. Use both of the advice. Be confident, feel good about yourself, right? But also work on yourself and be realistic about what you're going to match with and be able to obtain a commitment from, so you aren't giving your body to people who are going to use you or fetishize you. Because let me tell you something. There are chicks. If I was just single and I didn't have the moral code that I have of not running the streets up and shit like that, there are women I would hit that I would never give a commitment to.
Mm.
Right? There's a
what?
lot of men that move like that, and that's important information for you ladies to know. Like, hold on one
Right.
second. So there are guys
Just
that
like there's women that wouldn't even give you none either. I mean, it goes all
I know,
both
but that's
ways. Like you
irrelevant.
need to know your
That's
limits.
ma'am. That's irrelevant information, and this ain't a tit for tat. Just wait a minute.
No,
All
it's not
right?
a tit for tat
You know
because
when
it's
Hold
not
something
on,
hit
hold
real.
on,
Nah,
hold
home.
on.
it's not.
Let's
You
keep it
know when things
respectful.
hit
Keep it
Yeah.
home.
respectful.
Come on, babe.
That
I
man,
don't
he
care. It's
said
not. It's not
quiet and let
about
you
it
talk.
going both ways and all of this, that, and the third. I'm just
Yeah, it's
telling
both
you,
ways.
ladies. I'm giving you the advice
Terrible
that there
advice.
are men that will invest time and money into getting into your pants, but would never give
That
you a commitment.
that's a
And
prime example. It shows my bad, bro, but that's a prime
go ahead.
example that shows that they're not listening to you. You know what I'm saying? At the
Facts.
end
Yeah.
of the day, did you get the message? We trying to play this tit for tat stuff, but did you understand anything he said though?
They just
He
waiting
literally was
to
talking all this
respond.
time, but you like
Yeah.
out of
Hey,
all the
Kev.
stuff you pick, like, but it go both ways.
They
No, no,
just
Like,
waiting
dude,
to
no,
do you
no.
understand
respond,
what he's
bro.
saying though?
That's what you heard me outright say. But I did hear everything he said.
So what
Stay
was the
at your
point of saying that
level.
though?
It's about confidence. I've been hearing him for quite some time. I've
But did
actually
you
been.
understand it though? You
Of
just
course,
you
I
it
understand
might
it.
just
I've
you
heard,
might
like
just
you
seep
asked
in
me
or
if I
something like
heard
that. But
it.
then as soon as you heard that one thing, but it
You
go both
asked
ways.
me.
But at the end of the day, if you understand it, you understand
No,
it.
no, I understood it. And just because I understood it and just because I heard it doesn't mean that I have to agree. Do you understand what
Bruh,
that
let me
means?
tell you.
These are two adults. This is a man who's giving his opinion because that's all it is. It's an opinion, it's not a fact. He's giving his opinion about how he would just, if he wasn't married, he would date at your level. And if he wasn't married, he would just hit a woman but never take her serious. And guess what? A woman may see
No.
him and be like, you know what? This man is just good for just sex. Nothing else.
You got
He's
it off your
empty
chest.
inside.
Yeah.
He's not worth
That's a
anything.
compliment
He's
for a
not
man.
worth
You
dating.
sound
And he's not
triggered.
worth taking
But
serious.
Yeah.
hold
The
on.
difference
But
You
hold
is
sound
on.
that
I
triggered.
don't
some
think
men
it's
Hold on,
triggered
hold
at
feel
on,
all.
hold
the
on, hold
Yeah,
on.
difference is
don't
that
I don't
some
no
men
let her
feel
let
like
her
they're
let
the
her
ones that
finish.
make the
Let her
choice
let her
when you
finish,
have to
fellas.
realize
But
you're
I
not
just I
the
just
only one making a choice. You
Okay.
think that because you're a man, you get to choose
right,
whether
but
you're
Right.
gonna take me
hold on. But
serious or not.
I think
If I don't take
I
myself
Yeah. That
serious, You're talking over me, so I can't hear what you're saying. If I
Right.
don't
That's
take
why I'm
myself
trying to, because
serious, you're not
you
gonna
keep
take me
digging.
serious,
You
and that's
You
going
keep
off on
beautiful.
a
All right.
A,
So
monologue,
a woman should take
sweetheart.
hold on.
herself
Hold
serious.
on. Hold on,
A
Black.
woman should
Hold on, Black,
value
because
herself.
I wanna
A
keep
woman
this.
should know what she's worth, and don't let these
But
nobodies
if you
tell you whether
hold
you're
on,
worth anything or not.
but
That's how
one
I
thing
feel about it.
Can I
this
reiterate what she was
hold
saying?
on,
Yes, please
because
reiterate because they
Black,
only
hold
heard
on.
what they want to hear.
Can I please?
Nah,
I'm
ma, you
sorry.
Yeah,
talking
no,
too much.
I'm
it's
sorry I
okay.
had to do that because the point is like I said, the point of this stuff, I'm not doing that back and forth stuff. I'm trying to get
Kev,
us to understand each other at the end of the day. It's
Kev.
no point of keep trying to put your own thing on here when we both trying to learn from each other. Now all she was doing was that projecting stuff I was talking about, right? We was talking about she was
But
not
why?
giving no pointers or anything. She like, oh well, it's this and that and this or what. No, yeah, I'm gonna boot you because you're not. The thing is, my platform is solution based, right? I'm not here to try to go back and forth, and it don't even sound like you even trying to understand anything you saying. He's saying it's weird. Like I'm trying to get somebody that's trying to hear both ends. You know what I'm saying? We trying to hear what you saying and not, but you just saying what you feeling off your feelings. That's all you talking about. It shouldn't
Hold
even
on,
went that
Kev.
long. How long you was
Ho-
talking?
Can I
Hold on,
reiterate what she was
Hold
saying?
on,
Because she did have a.
This is why I had to switch up the panda page, because a lot of times you got to reword stuff for people, right? At the end of the day, she was revealing the simple fact of the matter is women are laying down with men that they don't even care about, giving up their most vital parts of themselves to people that they're saying that they do not care about. And it is
Facts.
so much different from a man as it is to a woman. And the more that she talked and said, oh, well, we can do the same things and stuff like that, it is not the same. Whenever you invite, you don't just allow anybody into your house, right?
Can
But
I
women are,
reiterate? I'm sorry.
go ahead. Oh no, I know you've been waiting for that smoke, and I want to allow you to talk. I thought you had some help, but she ran on you. Well, Kev did
So
that. Kev, we gotta see this stuff 4K. Expose it. Use it for your content, if anything.
No, that
You
But
junk
know, you know,
irritate.
you
It's
know,
allow.
Kevin
irritating.
don't
No,
be,
that
I
junk
you
be
know,
got you.
Kevin
irritating,
don't be
bro.
having that on his
But I ain't
side,
so
gonna
bro.
tell you how to run your thing.
No, no,
I'm just
I feel
here.
you
I'm
though, but
just
that
here to
just
be
irritating.
fair.
Then she just talking and nobody. It's just for nothing. Like at the end of the day, I'm not learning anything she's saying out her mouth because she just telling me about her personal stuff.
But
That's
no,
pointless.
this is what she would tell another
Yeah,
young woman though. This is the
yeah, that's
important
the
part.
problem
It's
right there.
older women like that, and I don't even know how old she is, but I'm pretty sure she's of the older nature, and you can judge that however you may see fit. But the fact
Yeah,
that you will tell people just live how you want to and do what you want to, that is not the message that we need to be giving to the next
yeah,
generation.
that ain't no
Because at the
damn
end of the
advice.
day, you have consequences that come behind every action. Everybody that you have has a consequence behind it, whether it's good or bad. People don't understand what trauma really is. And when you connect with
Yeah.
somebody on that level and you allow them inside you, it is totally different from a man to a woman. I'm sorry it is that way. I didn't design it. I didn't make the rules. But I
Hey,
play the
Yeah,
game very
can I
can
well.
I
can I
can I
say
Land my
just
something
plane.
real
can,
quick, y'all?
can I reword what she was saying because
Go ahead.
she wasn't. So I agree with basically Black, right? There, I could probably sleep with a man who's a 10, right? But that's all it will be, right? Sex. He wouldn't even care about my pleasure, right? I think the equivalent for a man would be a woman looks at him and only uses him for money. There are
exactly.
men out there
Great point.
that get used. A woman will only like, oh, I'm just gonna use him for dates and whatever his ass will trick on me for. So I think that was the point, right? And I agree with. I talk about this all the time. We need to have realistic expectations when looking for a partner. And what I say to men who are low earners and aren't like quote unquote sexy like Morris Chestnut and they want a Megan Good wife, I say I think that's not attainable for you, but good luck, right? I'm not bashing him. I'm just saying good luck. And I say the same thing to women. A woman who's like myself, right? Morbidly obese, right? I'm a single mother, right? I think I'm gonna bag a man that's like Morris Chestnut with 6 figures. I would say to you, sis, I think that's not realistic, but good luck.
Yeah, I know, but that's not
I need
advice.
to, I need to say something.
If we're going to, I agree with everything you just said, Alondria, and I felt like you did a great job showing the polarity, and that is exactly what it is, ladies. If there are men that you deal with that would have sex with you, but would never give you a commitment or introduce you to their family or anything like that, in the same way that there are men that women go out with that they would never want to have sex with, but they're happy to have dates with them and have them pick her up and do things around her house and all of this shit, but she would never sleep with them in a million years, right? So we're both doing it to each other, okay? And that's important to understand. And then the second part is, again, don't get offended when ladies go off like that. You have to understand that there is thing when a woman is triggered, she is going to say things to make herself feel better. It's not about truth. It's not about a reasonable, practical, honest, rational conversation. She said a whole bunch of shit to make herself feel better because of how what I said made her feel. And that's the thing. If you when you're dealing with ladies, we're talking to all types of people online. People of varying levels of education, of self-realization, of maturity, all of this shit. So you're gonna have a lot of folks, men who get mad and do what they do, and women who get upset and do what they do. So, I'll let a woman like that talk till she can't talk no more. Then I'll try to draw a point out. Here's what you do to people, and I'm gonna be quiet after this, okay? But you when you have people who are real passionate,
Oh my
you have
bad.
people who are real passionate about something, and then when you ask them, hey, what is the takeaway you want me to get from this? What is it you're really articulating? They can't tell you shit. And even if they can do that, they can't tell you why they think what they think. And then if they can articulate why they think what they think, if you press back on it, most of the time it falls apart. The vast majority of people you're talking to don't know what they think, don't know why they think it, and can't defend it. And once you realize that, you let a motherfucker talk. And then after they talk, you ask them to, hey, so what's the point? Okay, great. Why do you think that? And they're dead right there. 9 out of 10 people that you talk to online are dead right there.
Feel you on that.
Yeah.
Hey, look, the only reason why I limit old girl because my time is limited. I only got like a couple hours on here because on Friday I got to work tomorrow, so that's why I'm trying to let everybody talk.
Life.
Oh yeah, Key had to go. Or who? It was it. Oh, I'm gonna let you go, it Lace, and then I'm gonna keep Key.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to make a comment. Is that R. Kelly? I just wanted to make a comment about Alendrea because I know some people might feel some type of way about her, like men might disagree with her, but y'all really don't know this girl. Like the way she tells me not to just go around and sleep with everybody, and she has the same ideologies as y'all, and she be telling me what y'all be saying to women. I just think it's so funny because like a lot of people be disagreeing with her, and we're just like, yo.
What?
What she
Don't be
be
giving up
telling
her.
me,
Stop
not
giving.
not
Stop
not
giving
that
up
I'm
her secrets.
What are
not
we
that I'm
Alondra
out
trying to tell
talking
you,
here.
So
stop
she a
giving up her
chameleon?
secrets.
Not that I'm out here doing it or whatever, but it's just like
Wow.
she really is constantly telling me like, listen, keep it cool, don't
Alondra
be
is
doing this,
really
don't be
out
doing this.
here on the patriarchy, low
And
key.
she's
Kev, we got
definitely
people lying for people now? Like,
nah,
what
she's
is
not
this?
lying to
Look,
nobody.
she
She's not
done
lying
she
to
done
nobody.
put you
But
out. Don't out her like that.
she told y'all that she just be like, yeah, people need to be realistic or whatever. Now she's never said anything. Have you told me to be realistic? I feel like
I have because
y'all
I
would
do
probably
believe.
classify me as
I
delusional.
have because I
Y'all
do
probably
consider
would.
Please tell me this is an April Fool's
No,
joke.
it is the April
No,
Fools, bro.
This
they out
don't
here
Stop.
sound
snitching on
right.
each other.
I
This is a
have considered
sisterhood.
Y'all
before.
probably classify me as delusional, but like
This
at
is
the end of
not
the
a
day,
rebranding live. We're
It
not
is
trying to
Oh
what it
no,
rebrand
is.
Alondra.
no.
Alondra already painted a picture of who she is on here. Please stop
uh-uh,
trying to
uh-uh, uh.
rebrand.
I literally just told her about a situation and she told me no.
Yes, because
Okay,
that was
I
good.
told her
about
about a
Okay,
couple
But
good
see,
for
if
situations.
you.
Nah.
yes.
She really.
oh,
I don't rock with a lot of the stuff she say.
yeah, and that's what we say too. But
Yeah,
we also understand that Alondria has her own opinion. Alondria comes on her own fruition. But at the same time that you will say a lot of things that she would tell you, which is something that a man would tell you, but it's easier coming from someone like Alondria as
that's why I
opposed to
don't rock
coming
with it.
from someone as OC or Kev or me. And this is a lot of problems that we have. The fact that people will say, "Oh, you're mansplaining it to me." The fact that you will be like, yo, hey, if my girl tell me, yo, this don't look good on you, you'll go in there and change. But if your man that you lay down with at the end of the day, if he said that same thing, you will feel some type of way. That's the problems and issues that we're talking about with y'all sisterhood.
So
Because
I
y'all will
don't see
tell each
that.
other things. Think, oh, you want
Exactly.
to interrupt me? You want to interrupt me? Is that what
No,
you
I'm
want to
sorry.
do?
I thought you were done. I'm sorry. Continue.
No,
Hey,
I
can
just
I
said if
go
you want
next
to
too?
interrupt me, go ahead and interrupt me.
Oh yeah, you
I
next,
just
man.
hope it's
I
important.
don't like the way you said it.
Jesus
I said my
Christ.
bad and I wanted you to finish. But if you want me to talk, thanks. I appreciate it. So I feel
No.
like I am someone who like I grew up big when I was younger. Now I got curves and I ain't ugly. So
What does that mean?
I'm not someone who will like listen to my sisters if they say, "Oh, I don't like that," because and the man said like no. There have been times where they be like, "Oh, I don't like that outfit." Okay, I'm the one that's wearing it. I have to look in the mirror. So I feel like so I'm gonna stand 10 toes on it just because my sister said that they don't like it. Okay, I pay for it with my money and I like it, and that's all that matters. Now I will say, for the right person, for the right significant other, like she sound like one. For the right significant other, I promise you, women will be out here doing whatever they need to do. I feel like I'm talking to this guy and he's constantly talking about the wigs and the makeup and all that stuff. And I sent him a picture in my mask the other day with my bonnet on, and he loved that. I feel like for the right man, a woman is going to do what he wants her to do. And I just feel like these men just aren't
I mean, but for everybody else, you're gonna put on your clown face. I got
my
you.
clown face.
I got you.
The
That's
irony.
real ignorant.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, agree to disagree, but I feel like not everyone can get all parts of me. So no, I'm not gonna FaceTime a random person while I'm on the toilet with a face mask on. No, I'm not doing that. But for someone I like, yes, I will show you vulnerable parts of me. But
There
like,
you go.
Oh,
I'm
hold
not
on, wait a
someone
minute.
who
Hold on,
wears
wait a minute. Hey,
makeup
you got
every
to have me
day.
in your DMs. You talking about showing vulnerable parts. Before you go too far down that road, Key
Hey yo,
Love,
see,
you ain't said
see.
nothing
Hey
Wait,
yet.
yo,
what was
Kevin.
that?
Hey
Hey
yo,
man,
Kev.
What was
I
that?
think I was next, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you was
Now me
Well,
next,
go
no,
though,
ahead.
man.
Now me go
Key
ahead,
wanted
Bam.
to talk
No, we
before
don't,
I
we
I've
don't
did.
want
really
to hear
been
Bishop
I've
Bam
really
because
been
he
Yeah,
talk
impatient
first.
with
Bam
y'all
have been up here
Now me
for a
go
minute.
ahead, Bam. Now me
I
go ahead,
forgot.
Bam.
My
Okay,
bad.
so what? And this point has been like gone because I ain't got to speak. But what I want to say is this, right? From a man perspective and a woman perspective, things are different, right? This goes to what Mark was just talking about with the mansplaining thing. You could say the same thing to a man and say the same thing to a woman, and it will mean two different things, right? So what I heard the woman who you dropped say was this: know your worth, right? To a man, know your worth means assess yourself, right? See where you are in the standings. To a woman, know your worth means you're the best thing since sliced bread. That's the two different that's the two different lanes, right? When a woman hit know your worth, that means, oh, I'm worth everything. I'm the greatest thing, and that's not what the fuck that means. That means assess yourself. If you a 7, understand you a 7. You see what I'm saying? And not only that, certain things may raise your value or may lower your value. You could be a 10 with looks, but if you got 5 different kids by 5 different baby daddies and you ain't got no job, that's dropping your ass down to a 7.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? Also, you could be a 7, but if you got a good ass motherfucking job, you know how to listen, you are cooperative with your man, you don't got kids, that might raise your ass up to a 9. So it's like
Facts.
you not being delusional about this will actually help you in the long run. Okay, so that advice that y'all give women when y'all say that, know your worth. Understand these women not taking that for face value. They not assessing themselves. When you tell a woman her worth, she thinks, oh, that must mean I'm a 10. No.
You could be a
So
confident 3, though. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but
so look,
confidence don't get you.
let me say this real quick. Simplest thing, right? Why the sisterhood is a pile of shit. Um so the sisterhood is a pile of steaming horse turd because women like Alendrea are in it, right? If you telling me people in the sisterhood are getting advice from this woman, that is crazy. That is telling me, right, that the sisterhood is on trash. I'm not about to get advice from a crackhead on how to start how to start a business, bro. That don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hit up. I'm gonna go hit up Black Jesus. You know what I'm saying? If I want to build a house, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna go hit up an alcoholic that just lost everything. You know what I'm saying? And I don't even know how to make a fucking paper plane. I'm gonna hit up Bam. So like in this sisterhood, we got women that talk like Alendrea with all of this bullshit because we all know what she be talking about. And then now we have this person in the that can't keep her camera still that's saying, "Oh my gosh, all praise Alendrea. Alendrea gives great advice. I listen to her all the time." No, your sisterhood is trash. If this is your leader, Your sisterhood is going to trash.
I need to speak after that because those words never came out of my mouth. I never said I always listen to her. I never said that. I said Alendrea, she's not this person that y'all constantly disagree with. She has a lot of y'all same ideologies. I don't agree with the stuff that she be saying. So no, I don't listen to her. But it's not no fake
Next.
sisterhood because
Next.
Alendrea and my
Next.
sister that was also up here, Key Love, we're three sisters who hold each other accountable. If my sister does
Next.
some crazy stuff to her boyfriend, I'm like, listen,
Yeah, and all
I
y'all
think that
both are
you I
sinking.
think that you over
Y'all both are
exaggerated.
sinking. Y'all both are sinking.
How are they thinking? We
Y'all
hold
both
each
are
other
sinking.
accountable. We hold each other accountable. When I do something wrong, Alondra will tell me like, "Listen, that was not right," and it makes me think. You know what? I didn't see it from their point of view. We hold each other accountable. We don't pander and we don't sit here and tell each other what we want to hear. No, we tell each other the truth. That's a real sisterhood. That ain't no.
Right.
That ain't no.
Right.
You may not agree with that because
Right.
maybe that's not something that you've experienced or
Right.
you've seen anyone experience. But I'm telling you straight up.
Okay.
Okay. I see the type of person you are.
Okay, hey Kev.
Okay.
You just have to ignore people like
Okay.
OC. Like
Facts.
they were bullied growing up, and
Oh,
they
listen,
come here and
that's what
bully
I'm saying. You said
people.
he was
Hold
bullied.
up,
Hey yo.
hold up,
Okay,
Hey
hold
yo.
hold
up,
on,
Listen.
hold
hold
on,
up,
Wait.
hold
Wait.
on,
Hold on.
hold
hold
Wait.
up.
on,
Wait.
wait,
I get it.
wait,
Hey
wait,
yo. This.
wait,
At the end of
wait,
Hey
the
yo.
day,
This
it's
is
wait,
the
all good.
beautiful
wait,
part.
Hold
wait,
Hey
on.
yo.
wait,
Wait. Wait.
hold on,
Wait. Wait.
hold on.
Wait. Hold on.
No,
This is the
don't do
beautiful
that.
part about
No,
TikTok.
no, OC,
Hold on one
OC,
second, Mark.
OC.
Mark.
No,
Hold on one
OC,
OC.
second.
OC,
Hold on,
OC.
bro. This is the
All
beautiful
right.
part about TikTok, right? The beautiful part about TikTok is that people take this way too seriously, right? So, like, we have a stranger like Alondria, right? And she says this about people and expect people to get triggered. On some shit, but she doesn't know me from a can of paint. So like these like little tactics may work on other people, but not me, sweetheart, because what you stand for and what you are in life and on this app, ma, will never affect me on or off this app. You are trash. Hands
Thank
down,
you.
you are
Thank
trash.
you. Thank you,
Hands
sir.
down.
Thank you.
Alright, OC, man, we about to
Yeah,
get it back
Alondra,
on,
that's what I
man.
was
He's a
about because
bully. He's a
I'm not
Yeah.
bully.
with the
Can we
Okay.
just
disrespect.
get
Hold
back
Hold
to the
up.
topic, though?
Hey,
thank
Yeah,
you.
we
hey,
need to get back to the
hold on,
topic of the
Style.
hold on,
Thank you,
Yeah,
conversation.
host.
this
I
hold
can
thank.
on.
change,
Can I
though.
thank the
Ozzy,
host?
He was
Everybody,
probably
hit
Can
the
I
pause
bullied
thank the
button,
host?
please.
by a girl that looks
May
like
I
me,
Mute.
thank the
I need
host?
or
everybody to mute
rejected
for
by
a
a girl
minute,
that looks
please.
like
I just
me.
want to thank the
So he hates
host
me.
before I leave.
That's
Thank you for
fine. That's
having
fine.
me.
Alright.
Thank you, host, for having me. I really appreciate it. I love having meaningful discussions, open discussions. I'm not going to stand for the disrespect with my sister, so I am going to leave. But thank you, host, for
oh,
having
I
me, and
thought I protected you the whole time. You gonna forget
I'm
about the
going to follow
pandering?
you, huh?
I did all that protecting you, and you just gonna forget about me like that? Kevin
Wait, you
didn't say nothing.
protected
I
me?
was the one protecting you. Yeah,
Thank you so
that
much.
was
I love you
me.
for that, and I'm going to follow you too. Thank you. I really appreciate
Well,
that. I feel
okay,
like
all right.
Who
some
left?
people aren't as fortunate
Black
and
Jesus.
lucky. Some people don't get that, so I
Leave,
appreciate that a
leave.
lot.
You
I
said you were
really do.
leaving. Go, please.
Thank you for inviting me in.
Oh, see, you sound like you need some pussy,
Yo,
bitch.
no,
Please leave. Bye.
give him some.
Hold up.
What you talking
Hold up.
about?
Let's
How
try
you
to
gonna say you feel
have,
like that man needs some and not give him some? What type of person
Hold
are
on, wait.
you?
What's going
so,
on with you? Hold on, y'all. Is this something going on with OC and Alondria?
No,
Because
OC got it out for anybody that's
I
talking
don't know
crazy.
this man.
That's
I
a
don't
fact.
know him.
okay, hold up.
He has something
Hold
against
on.
Yeah.
First
me.
off, hey,
Thank
hold on. Listen, stop disrespecting him if you don't want him to disrespect you. We gonna understand that right now because
Okay,
I
Mark,
try to calm him
how did I
down,
disrespect him?
apology.
but
nah, he
Okay.
definitely called her trash
I'm
first,
just
though.
telling
Though,
you.
so
You didn't
I'm just
disrespect
telling
him when
you.
you were saying things like, yo, he was bullied as a kid and this, that, and the other.
yeah, but he
Come
called her
on now.
trash first. So
This is what I'm talking about. Thank you,
Ayo,
Bull.
Nah,
Bam.
she said that first.
He's
Ayo,
been
Bam.
She said
First
that
off,
disrespecting
first.
Bam,
me.
you wasn't in
But
He's
here
hold
the
been
on.
whole time, Bam.
disrespecting me since I came in the panel.
Ayo,
I
Bam,
said, I
you
hope
wasn't
you
in here
feel
the whole
better.
time, brother.
I said, OC, I hope you feel better. He's like, I don't want that from you.
Here's the thing.
Literally the
Ayo,
moment I came
listen.
on the panel, this man has something against
Ayo,
me for
look, just
whatever
because you
reason.
don't recognize my
For
new
whatever
page,
reason, you're not memorable.
please,
I'm
please.
sorry, you're not
Ayo, please.
memorable.
All right.
Now,
Okay,
Look,
get a
look, I'm
look,
check.
about to
look.
go
I,
low
I ain't
just
trying
real
to
quick
make this
if y'all
page
can't
like
chill.
this, man. I really need y'all to chill for real, man, dog. Because I
So,
don't even know how this getting like this, man.
at the end of the
This is
day, hold
crazy.
up.
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
Thank you.
we're trying to have an objective conversation. That's what we're doing in here.
Hey Jay, how you come up here
What
with 502 coins though? I've been up
I
here
don't know.
trying to keep the
Somebody
peace. Where
somebody
you
give me. Thank
been?
you for that. Thank you for that.
Yo,
Um,
send me some. I'm broke out here.
I
I need to
got
pay
you.
my rent. I'm
Oh my
homeless.
God. I got you, Panda. I
What the
got
freak
you.
is going on out
How
here?
about,
Black
how
man
But
about
suffering.
here's
Y'all
my
don't
Panda?
even
thing.
want to
Here's
help.
my thing, y'all. Here's my thing. Okay? I don't, whatever
Hey,
beef was in
Kenchi.
another live or beef, whatever, no one cares about that in here. Right? But I need everybody to listen to each other and not cut each other off 3 words in. That's everybody. Listen to what everybody's saying. And if you're in the comments, there's 117 people in here.
Thank
Get
you.
these likes up. That's it, that's
Yeah.
all. I'm gonna stay up here
And you know,
and try to
Hey,
help
yo, I
everybody.
appreciate
everybody.
that. I
Chill
appreciate
out,
that.
everybody.
Let's
Bumping
let
that up, man.
everybody. And the issue is everybody's too busy trying to be understood than trying to understand what anybody else is saying, and that is a big
Hold on,
detriment.
Pharaoh. Hold on,
And
Pharaoh.
see,
My bad, bro. But I believe Miss
go ahead,
Davis
brother.
7. Yeah, I believe Miss Davis 7. She came in before you, so I want to give respect to her. I know I'm not running this. I'm just saying I'm trying to keep the conversation where we can keep respect because obviously I know what respect is, and I will give you a couple of my mottos. Respect doesn't require agreement. Disrespect will be earned. Respect is given.
Thank you.
These are a
Thank
couple
you.
of simple things that I live by. So, Miss Davis, she was in here before you. Respectfully, brother, I'll allow her to speak. Kev, if that's all right with you,
Yeah, for sure, man. For sure.
say
Thank you.
less. I'll mute.
Hello?
Anytime you're ready.
Okay, yeah.
Miss Davis.
Yes.
It's on you.
You got the floor. Go ahead.
I'm just listening right now to y'all.
What?
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh,
So
okay. Well,
so hold on, wait a minute. I just put my life on the line. Jumped out here,
yeah,
saved
he
you.
cut me off and everything.
Yeah, now I'm in Pharaoh's
Yeah.
cross eyes. Now I got to worry about threats coming from Thailand. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, ain't gonna be no threats coming
Now
from me,
Pharaoh
brother.
gonna be on my neck.
I
He
got
gonna
too
be
much.
like, this dude cut me off. This pandering dude, and now this woman don't even want to
No.
say
I love
nothing.
pandas, man. I love pandas. So you good,
Yeah,
bro?
how can you not like pandas? Nah, go ahead, bro. My
uh,
bad.
What was
but
your
yeah,
topic when I first came in? I'm just trying
But
to.
dog. Oh, we all the way off.
Nah, we all the way off,
Yeah,
bro.
Nah,
y'all
I'm
went
Because
saying,
I'm
left
scared to
field.
even
hey
say what
yo,
the
Y'all went
topic
left
is.
field
We
on
I'm
that
went
saying,
one.
all
but
the way
you,
off.
hold on, y'all. You had
it
a
started
green screen up
it
at first,
started
though, right?
it started when Alendrea said she was a 10. And I was
Hold
like,
on, wait.
what?
Time out. We're not even gonna
what?
go into personal attacks.
No,
Hey,
no,
we're
no,
not
No,
no.
doing
it
that.
did.
Don't
He
I'm
know.
right
telling
about
you
that though.
where
I
it
don't think he
started.
No,
attacking her
he's
though,
not.
but he's
That's
right
not what
about
I
that.
said. See,
I'm
you
Or
telling
guys
you
don't
somebody
where it
said a
listen.
10.
started.
You guys don't
I'm
listen.
telling you where
I
it started.
said that if I said I was a 10, you guys would attack me and be like, no, you're not. No, you're not.
Oh.
I never said I was a 10. I just called myself
Okay,
morbidly obese
okay,
and a single
correction.
mother. Like,
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Let me correct myself. It started out with you saying that. Yes. And I rebutted that.
Yeah.
Because listen, whatever you had, the topic that you had up there first, right? I don't. Have y'all heard about the 2 women in Mississippi that the shit that happened like 2 days ago?
God
Now what
dang.
happened?
Hey, man, hold on.
No, please fill us in.
What does it say?
TikTok be giving us so much information. Last thing I heard about Mississippi, they had a hurricane go through that bad.
No. Okay, so
Tornado
2
or
days
something
ago,
like
right?
that.
At the outcome,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
When
agree.
you know
I
that, when
agree
you
with
knew the
that.
possibility, that was the exact reason why I said that. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
2
Yep.
women, 2 black
Yes.
women in Mississippi the other day pulled up on this woman, to fight her, and they was giving very much man. You know what I'm saying? They was quoting NBA YoungBoy, video recording
Oh
themselves on
boy.
Facebook Live, sitting on this woman's truck, and she
Oh
came
my
out there,
God.
told them to get off the truck, and popped both of their asses
Wow.
Wait,
Oh my.
wait,
That's
what?
sad.
Wait, hold on. Say
on
it again,
live.
bro.
Yeah, bro.
Wow.
They put so that when the video start, it's both of them was on live, but one of the girls was on live, and I guess it was I'm hearing it was their cousin or something. But they was calling the girl out like, "Bring your ass out here, whatever." Woo woo. And the other girl was sitting on the girl truck, like I'm talking about. They quoting it like NBA YoungBoy said, whatever, woo woo, like acting like straight dudes, right? And
Yeah.
then when the girl actually came out, you know what I'm saying? She was like, "Yo, get off my car, get off my car." And the girl kept, "Man, give me my fair one." Like,
If she don't come outside, then that means she scared,
Wait,
huh?
hold on,
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
she look
Hold
Glorilla.
on.
And while the girl was sitting on the hood of the car talking about, "Yeah, let me get my fair one," which again is some dude shit. I've never heard women talk like this. The girl just pulled the iron out and just popped her and started popping at both of them, and both of them got unalive.
Wait,
Right there on
on
the
the
spot.
Oh
car?
my.
Yeah. Well, the
Wow.
one who got popped sitting on the hood of the car, took off running. Like when the girl popped her right in front of her, like walked up into the camera and popped her, and she took off running, and she just kept firing, hit her in the back, hit the other girl. Both of them got unalived, and everybody under the post like, "Oh, I can't believe that happened." And that's why when I seen his post, I'm like, man, you can't pull up to somebody's house. You know what I'm saying? Talk about you want to fight them.
Yeah.
That's a good example, though.
That's a good example of play
And
stupid
then,
games, win super prizes.
Right.
and then besides that, though, why I made this topic, though, because I never said that you can't get mad, right? I'm just saying that we most of the time we put ourselves in certain situations we done got warned about and all type of stuff, and then we want to hold on to things, be mad for the rest of our life about our messed up decisions we made or whatever, and it'll turn into a trauma and all that stuff. But then we were already warned. And the thing is, things don't go they don't go the way we want it to go all the time. That's something we gotta all realize. So just because it ain't go the way you wanted to go, and you got the consequences that you done heard 100 times since your past and your ancestors been saying the same thing, and then you want to just go ahead and do it for yourself, and then now you mad at the world, and you want to blame everybody else for your decision you made. So that's what I'm meaning about. You can't stay mad when you knew the possibilities, because a lot of stuff that we done put ourselves through, we've been warned. We have been warned.
Yeah,
right.
I have, and it comes down to personal responsibility and personal accountability. I can say for a fact I was forewarned multiple times before I got married to the woman I was married to, and it didn't end well. But instead of staying mad, I went and did what was right. I went and got therapy. I went and I spent half the amount of years that the amount of years me and her were together was like 16. So I spent 8 years fixing myself and working on myself after getting therapy. Then I decided to start beginning a new relationship. Now, those relationships didn't really pan out too good until I came here, and now I'm in a great relationship. But either way, I mean, it comes down to personal responsibility and doing what you need to do. I mean, you can't stay mad at the situation you're in when you put yourself in that situation and you knew what was going to be prior to it. You had all the red flags, you seen all the signs, but ignored it anyway because of whatever reason. So that's just what it comes down to.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's a crazy story, dog.
Yeah, that is crazy. My condolences to the sisters. Although they put themselves in that situation, my condolences to them. That is sad.
Hey, yo,
I
honestly,
hate to
and
hear.
this is the same thing I be telling people. Like when they come on this app and they be getting so mad and say, "Yo, I'm gonna pull up, and I'm like, bro, if you pull up on somebody, bro, that may be the last time you say I'm gonna pull up.
Not only that, I want to address the fact that like social media, it's giving a lot of women like a false sense of aggression. You know what I'm saying? Like it's turning them into dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like I've never.
Actually, hold on, Bam. Hold on. Can I interrupt, sir? I gotta say, this app actually did the opposite for me. Because I am very, I got a lot of male friends and stuff like that. But for me, I was very like that, how you just said. But this app has actually made me more feminine.
Wait, so you cut Bam off to tell an anecdotal story?
Shut up, OC.
You kind of did mess up his point of what he was getting to.
I'm not speaking for every woman. What I'm saying is this, though, right? A lot of women get on this app, and because they're behind the app, they'll yell at men, they'll say crazy ass shit to a man, and they don't understand. First of all, you might be putting the man that you with in danger, and not only that, people know how to get to you even though you think they don't. So now, if this man show up where you at, you can't be like, oh, well, I can't believe he did. Like, you was just talking to this man like you was a full-grown man. And that shit it's starting to happen a lot. And that story was crazy. Even though it wasn't a man that did it, it's like I've never heard a woman talk like that.
Hey, yo,
it's the addiction to clout. It's the addiction to clout. The addiction to clout should be a clinical disease in America because people are doing the most outlandish, craziest things.
Where did it happen? Now, where did it happen? I'm trying to look it up.
It happened 3 days ago, and it happened in Mississippi. When you watch the video, what Pharaoh said is going to be very evident because the way that girl was sitting on her car and with the video, she supposed to pull up and then like she was chasing clout so hard, and then ended up getting popped. And what's crazy is, and this was like the saddest part, the last thing she said was, "I'm dead."
No man.
Yeah, she said it like 4 times in the video. She was like, she said, I'm sorry, I'm dead."
I'm on the line.
Yeah, I mean, it's a sad. Yeah, you can't say that word, man. You gotta say it on the line.
Can I say something? Hey, good evening.
Peace and love, Kenchi.
What's up, y'all? Listen, I have said this repeatedly. I'm 42 years old, right? I don't take it to the streets anymore. I don't fight, I shoot. It is what it is.
Well, hold on. How old are you?
42.
Damn.
I'll be 44 in 2 weeks.
Oh, happy birthday, boo. Listen.
Thank you, thank
Damn,
you.
you guys are all young.
Hello?
Listen to me. I
I'm
don't, and
old.
I have said this many times. I own 3 different pew-pews, and I use them as defense. So if some chicken head is sitting on my car talking about wop, 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 let's go, shit, she gonna get that heater. I'm sorry, because I don't fight, I shoot. I'm too old. I'm not taking no fist fight to those streets like I'm 20. I'm 42. Especially if I got my daughter with me, unfortunately, she gonna see something. But just like they said, Mob Deep, a little blood get on my daughter. It's all right, she'll live. Next.
A
Well, damn,
private
damn,
topic for her
Jamaria.
Hold up, Liana. You got something? If you ain't got something, I got some people in the box.
Hey yo, bro. First off,
Oh no, I'm okay. You can let me. You can let me down.
hey yo,
Thank
Oh yeah,
you.
for
hey yo,
sure, man.
first off, I
Thank
Thanks for
you
just
so
coming
saw
up.
much.
a video.
First off,
I
Panda,
just
I
saw.
like the black, cute little
Hold on.
black ears and the fuzzy little nose, Panda.
Okay,
I'm gonna
hold
have to
on.
give you some eucalyptus. I'm gonna give you
Hold on.
some leaves to chew on.
I just saw a little bit of the video, bro. That was like close up, bro. That was super close, bro.
It
Damn,
really
she
was,
walked
bro.
right
Yeah.
Where
up
was
on
Oh
him.
that
my bad.
on?
I've
What
been
was
sitting
that
around
Bro,
on
here
but
trying to
but
do
Facebook?
you
my
almost
phone.
couldn't believe that she did that. Like she walked into the camera and walked right up on her and just popped her in the stomach.
Yo,
Was
son.
that Facebook or
Hold
where
on,
was
it
that
was on
on?
What just
Facebook.
happened?
Yeah.
Well,
Hold
I
on. I'm
just
walking
saw
Facebook.
away
it
from
on
my
the
Not
phone.
that.
news.
Oh,
I
on the
just looked up on
news.
Google.
Yeah, but the news is gonna block things, though. See,
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find the video, but I
they
just
might have
wanted to
taken
see
it
a
down by
All
snippet.
right, for
now.
sure.
What are y'all talking about?
I rather not watch it. I'm not going to be sit here and be entertained by
Yeah,
the oppression
I
of our
don't. I don't
people
want to see
or
that either.
watching
I
our
don't want the
people being
entertainment.
unalived. I've
Yeah,
seen more than enough.
Okay.
I've seen more than enough
Okay.
unalives of our
First off,
people.
I agree
nobody's
with that.
watching this. Nobody's watching it for entertainment. Now, I mean, that's one thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about everybody else. I'm gonna have this conversation on my page. So yeah, if any conversation I have on my page, I know what the hell I'm talking about. So that's why I'm trying to find it.
I
Oh
mean,
no,
I
no,
get
I'm
what
not
you're
saying
saying.
you
Oh,
watch it
see,
for
it's
entertainment.
not watching it for entertainment. You're watching it to like maybe educate or see what
No,
how
it's
like. I get what
information.
you're saying.
That's
OC,
it.
yeah,
Simply
information.
and
Yeah,
plain, it's information.
it's not for entertainment purposes at all.
But listen,
I get that, but go ahead.
realistically, those women could have beat her to death. And so I feel like, why should you not react if you have the means to protect yourself?
Right.
We see Shaquetta, she got a whooping,
I
and then
agree.
her neck was broken. That's a book. Listen, you
Yeah,
come at me
honestly,
with
Hold
if
on,
force,
I had a
I'm
why
gonna make
why
sure
we
that I
why
don't
we
Yeah,
hit
we've
back.
all
why
seen
are
it.
we
Yep.
bypassing the fact that this is not how women are supposed to act? Whenever we
Of
talk
course
about the
not.
term being ladylike,
That
come on
that
now,
panda.
come on,
But
That
man.
listen,
right there,
Like,
panda. I agree with
because
I
you.
get.
Like,
now,
why are
hold
women
on,
acting like this?
hold
Could I
on.
just
Because at
good
the end of the
afternoon?
day, when we talk about all this equality and all this stuff, we know that as dudes, we can go put the gloves on, or we can go bare knuckle in the backyard, go back in, have a beer and a drink, and be best friends the next day. Most of my best friends I had a fight with, physical, because
Hmm.
you had a disagreement and all this and all that. But when
Well,
it comes
listen,
down to women, if we really hold on, who cut me
my
off?
bad, my bad,
Women
my
are
bad.
petty. Women are petty.
Yeah, I cut you off. I
Hold
want to
on.
just talk about your fuzzy little ears. They're so cute.
What the heck?
Hey, see now, hey, bro, you now, hey, there you go.
Hey, I told you I was going to
What
get you
was
back.
that?
They
What
gon'
was
they
that?
Good afternoon.
Hold on, Clyde,
bless you.
because I'm
You
a
know,
drop. I'm a
the
drop.
last dude
I
that
got
gave
to
me
do something.
compliments, he full fledged out that way. So I just
What
want to let you
I'm
know.
saying, what I'm saying, I believe yes, women should not be acting like they're gonna sit up on somebody's car, recording themselves about to give a woman some kind of ass whooping. I agree, but I am licensed to carry in the state of Virginia, and if somebody comes for me, I'm not going to assume that they're going to deal with me kindly and not kick my head in. Okay, so I will react, and that's it. And
Uh,
I'm licensed
Can
to do
I
Uh,
so.
can I say something? So my
oh,
male
go
friends
go
have
to
always
Panda.
hold on. My male friends have always told me that if you're gonna act like a man, and if you're gonna go hit a man, you're gonna get hit like a man. And women nowadays are trying too hard to be like the men. And it's just wrong, and we shouldn't be doing
See,
that. And
even with
sorry,
that
go ahead.
right there, though, even with that, I'm pretty sure a lot of women have heard that already, but they just want to
Facts.
be a man. So that's
Hey,
why they take that risk
They're not
anyways. They do it
listening. Yeah.
anyways, so
hey, yo,
they can care
Kev.
less about that
Hey, yo,
saying for
Kev. I'm
real.
gonna drop
That
If you're
don't
gonna
Kev.
scare them.
swing
That
like a
make them
man, you're gonna
tougher.
get hit like a man.
Hey, no,
That's
hey,
gonna
yo,
make them
Kev.
tougher
I'm gonna
now
drop
because
Kev.
they really think they men now.
No, I'm gonna
All right.
drop Kev.
All right. No, Kenchi, I don't want nobody go no way. For wait as I had to say, oh gosh, I didn't want nobody go no way.
Who
Because
left?
what I am going to tell you all, right? It may shock some of you all and some of you all may know and just don't want to say, right?
Okay.
The reason why things like these is happening to our women is because our women are not don't want to be women. So Mother
Ooh.
Earth in return, the universe in return is turning back on them. Check the things that we are doing as human beings, right? When I come, I just like to come and hit straight to the point. I don't really like to go around the bush and beat around the bush because these things that we are speaking on, all you see what's going on, all you see what's happening. We may take it as a joke.
Right.
It isn't.
Yes.
I don't think it is a
Because it
joke.
could come at
It's not a
any one of
joke.
us.
It's not a joke.
It could come at any one of us anytime. I know what I am saying, you know. Women are not being
Yeah.
women, hence the reason why the world is turning against them.
Can I say
Hey, Clark,
something?
can
Can
I
I say
can I
something? Because
say
I'm.
something to add to that?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes,
Wow.
ma'am. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Ladies first. Respect always.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hello, everyone.
I'm actually an older woman. Like I'm actually probably older than most of you on this panel.
I'm
And
48.
I'm 52. I'm going to be 52 this year, my sir.
Well, right,
Thank
you're
you. I
righty.
appreciate you. But I actually agree with
Hey.
you. Women nowadays, and oh, I'm going to get in trouble for this.
They
Women
wouldn't.
nowadays want to act too much like the men. They want to have that women empowerment, but the women empowerment has gone too far in some cases. In some cases, I'm not going to say in all cases, but in some cases, the women empowerment has gone too far. And us as women,
Y'all better get y'all
and
drinks.
yeah, right. I'm gonna get in trouble for this. But anyways, because I'm older and I have a different mentality than most of the women. There's no respect for men anymore. There's no like just valuing our man and treating them good. And if we do that, the man that you're with will do you right. No disrespect to anybody. And I'm not talking to anybody individually. I'm just saying that some women need to just, what's the word? Stay in their lane and just calm down a little bit.
Rest in the femininity.
You just triggered some people right there with that
I
calm
know I
down
did.
part.
I know
Calm
I
down.
did. I know I did.
Yeah.
No, but some women do.
Yep.
I don't mean it in a disrespectful way. I don't mean it to be like, oh, yo,
Nah.
calm
Say it how
down.
you say it, man.
I'm
They take it how
saying
they gonna take it,
exactly.
so.
Some women just
Yeah.
need to relax and not take it too far.
Yeah.
That's what we
But
were
I
talking
think
about with the
that.
whole. Go ahead.
Can I
My bad.
piggyback off of
I
what she just
apologize
said
for
right
you.
quick?
I apologize for interjecting on what you're saying. But a lot of times when women are having these conversations and they're fighting for a lot of these liberties and rights that they feel like they're supposed to have, right? Whenever you say, I want to have the right to work, I want to have the right to pay bills, I want to have stuff in my name, I want to have these things. Do you not understand what you are asking for?
Nope, they don't.
This is something that I need women to realize, right?
Talk 24.
Because a lot of
Tell them.
Sorry, can I just jump on that, Panda? So, when I say stay in your lane for women, I mean, listen, if you're broke and you want a millionaire, get the fuck out of here. Stay in your lane.
hold on, before we even get there, whenever you have a threat that's coming to your door that you don't know what it is, do you want to answer it or do you want a man to answer it? Whenever
I want
you
my I
whenever
want
you're
my
going
man to
into a
answer it.
situation where you don't want to be, yeah, right. These are the things that people are saying. Like, oh no, I'm gonna go grab my pew pew and I'm gonna go
Right.
down there. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. But if you have a man in your home, he gonna tell you, hey, get back up in the room. At the end of the day, the least you can do is call the police. That's the last
Facts.
resort.
Not even
If
that,
As a
because my
man,
man's gonna take care of it. I'm not
I'm
even
not
gonna do
looking
that.
I'm not looking for hold up. I'm not looking for nobody else to do for me what I can do for myself, which is security. Security is the number one thing. The number one thing. And if people are sitting up here minimizing the fact that men have been taught, they've been conditioned to understand and realize that I will lay my life down for me and mine. And if you coming over here, trust me, I'm telling you, you coming over here, you're gonna have to get through me before you get through anybody.
It's a
And
ride or die
that's not
situation.
Hey, Mark, can I say
no,
something
but
to that?
no, it's not a ride or die situation. I got you, Bam, because
Yeah,
it's
after
not a
Bam,
ride
it's
or
gonna
die
be a Yana.
situation. But it has a whole lot to do with living on your legacy. It has a whole lot to do with if I'm gonna sacrifice myself, I'd rather sacrifice myself and know that my family gonna be good. Honestly and respectfully, understandably, knowing how many women are prepared to do that. I'm
Right.
Not a
talking
lot.
about respect.
Not a
Now
lot.
we hear a lot of women say, "Oh yeah, I done got my Second Amendment. I know some martial arts. I know this, that, and the third." But at the end of the day, when a threat comes, a lot of people really don't know what war is. And I'm telling you this as a Marine Corps veteran. A lot of people don't know what
Army
war
vet
is.
here.
If you're gonna cry and sit up here and talk about a body that's laying down on the ground, people have did this before they even seen war. As
Mm.
men, as men,
Everyone
a
who
lot of
taught to
things that
fight
were
or flight.
Can I
yes,
say
ma'am.
something
Go
to
ahead.
what you
I
just
don't want
said?
to
Yeah,
talk.
go ahead, Bam.
Yeah,
Then
go
Yana
ahead,
next.
Bam. My bad.
So to what you were saying, bro, let me say this. Having a pew pew and taking somebody's life is two different things, right? You can have a pew pew and you can run around here all day and say, hey man, if somebody coming to my house, I'm gonna go downstairs with my man and do this. A lot of y'all don't have the emotional fortitude to take somebody's life. Taking somebody's life is something totally different. When you
It lives
when
with you
you know
forever,
they
guys.
soul going to heaven because you sent it there, you can't take that back.
Right.
That's number one.
It's
Number two, it was a time in America, right, where men, especially in our community, they had that homeboy that they knew, like, man, I don't really like to go out with bro like that. It ain't no telling what he gonna say that's gonna put me in a situation where I'm gonna have to fight or, you know what I'm saying, end up unaliving people. Nowadays, it's your woman. It's your
Dang.
woman you don't know. You don't know what your
That's
woman
what I'm
do.
talking about,
She'll be the
Bam.
first one to say something to a dude. Dude,
Yeah. As a
Oh, I think he
100%
got a call.
disabled
Give him,
That's
give
what I'm
him a
vet.
saying.
second.
What happened to Bam?
you know what
Give
I'm
him a
Yeah.
saying?
second.
As a,
Hold on. Let him. Hold on,
We
Bam.
can't.
Go back. Go
Bam, we
back.
can't hear you.
Go back, Bam.
yeah, you got cut off for a minute, bro. He muted himself. Well, as a 100% disabled vet, I
Let him
agree.
finish.
You know,
Oh.
because when you take a life, it shit stays with you for life. You'll still hear those last words. You'll still see the image. It never goes away. I don't sleep much at night. This is 7:16 a.m. I have not been to sleep at all. And it's the situation I've been in that we're talking about was over 20 years ago. All right. So yes, it
Yeah,
stays
but
with you forever. I have.
PTSD don't just come from the military though, fam.
I
We
didn't
have a
say that.
lot of
I didn't
people
say
in our
that. We
community
have we
that
have
live.
military.
No, oh no,
Of
no,
course.
no, no, no. I'm not saying that you
Let me
did.
finish
I'm
cooking,
not
brother.
saying
Let
that
me
you
finish
didn't.
cooking, brother. Let me finish cooking, brother.
Yes, go ahead.
Because
Go ahead,
there's
Chef.
different types of types of PTSD. There's military grade, and then there's the PTSD that you get from being in situations in life where living in America. But the thing is, I mean, heck, there's even people with PTSD that live in war-torn areas around the world. But the thing is, it does take a lot for you to have to unalive someone. You unalive part of your own soul when you do that. And a lot of people don't realize that. That's why it stays with you. When you soul tie with someone that you unalive just as much as you soul tie with someone you lay with. and it
Mm.
affects you that deep psychologically. But that's all I was trying to say. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, so listen.
Yeah,
What
no. Hold on, Bam. Hold on, Bam. Because the only reason that I was trying to jump in before that, because a lot of people in our community, and we all can look at our skin and see the complexion that I'm talking about. And if you don't, then hey, if it don't apply, let it apply. But when we talk about PTSD and a lot of things that people go through military training or military war experience to understand what it is to have PTSD. A lot of our people have not been diagnosed or medically treated for these things that we call PTSD.
Of course, and I agree with that. But I just said there's different types. There's one
If
that's
you
military grade, and then there's one from the streets. Yes.
some hearing these things that's happening 6 years. Yeah, but at the same time, when a lot of people talk about these gangs and all these different types of other elements of life, right? They don't see that as PTSD. They don't see that 7-year-old that looked up to their uncle as a pimp that had to do what he had to do as PTSD.
I
That's
agree
not
with you
what we
there.
see here in America. And
I
that's a lot
agree.
of times that's a lot of the problems that we have because PTSD so much more than just what you see in combat itself. Combat is
You're
going
right.
outside
Yeah,
of your
you're right.
door
It's so
every
much
day,
more.
knowing that you have to live and you have to survive as a man. I got to protect my sister. I got to protect my mother. I got to protect any and everything that I love and hold dear. Can somebody please put a Nokia on mute?
I just muted.
No kid. Damn.
Mark, Mark. So
But
before I drop down,
go
bro, I
ahead, bro.
just want to say this, right?
Oops.
What I was thinking of before I left, me and my brothers call it secondhand smoke, right? So y'all know how that dude will get a pew pew, and then he just start acting different, like he the toughest dude in the world. He start
That's
one.
hella
A lot
funny.
of women got that secondhand smoke from that, bro. They got secondhand pew pew effect, like, cause you know your dude got a pew pew or he can fight. Now you want to get into every situation. You want to try everybody around, like. Dude, bump you. You want to be the first one to speak. Like that, I was saying that because of what Lady Play said. Like, stay in your place. You don't know
But
how this other dude
that's
gonna
Can
react.
I say
immaturity.
something? Can I
How
actually?
many?
Can I?
That
Can I
Hold
go
on,
back
hold
on
on.
that,
Oh,
Bam?
why we can't go in
How
order,
many?
dog?
that is
Bam, can I
immaturity.
go back
Okay,
on that?
Hold
okay.
up,
Because
lady. Hey,
honestly,
lady, hold up real quick, cause we gotta
okay.
go in order, man. We never let him finish the whole thing. We gotta just let him talk real quick.
Ayana hasn't
Right.
gone yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
let
yeah,
you
no,
go
look.
now.
To what she was saying about staying in your place. Sometimes when a man say stay in your place, that's what he means. You don't understand that what Mark was talking about, the man knowing that he's gonna protect his family. A lot of times women take that for advantage, right? They take advantage of that, and they over perpetuate it. Do you know how many men are in prison or in it unalive right now due to a woman instigating a situation because she felt like her dude was a tough guy? Like that dude see this every day, bro. And I'm talking about you might really, if a dude see you acting like that, it don't matter how pretty you are. You might be
Mm.
disqualifying yourself right there and you don't even know it with your mouth. If I see you running around here reckless and you jumping all in dudes' faces and shit like that, I don't care how pretty you are, how much money you got, you are a problem to me.
That's just classless,
Yeah.
I feel like. I mean,
Hey, can I say?
people
I want to say
gotta.
something real
Hold
quick,
on,
second,
hold on,
because
hold on.
I've
Can
been
I say
quiet. I'm gonna
something?
say.
Because you
No,
guys have
let
gotten
Hold
Kip
long.
on. I'm
talk.
just, I'm just,
Let
I'm just
Kip
saying real
talk.
quick. I know everybody got something. This non-biased
No,
guy,
because
but I just wanted to say
oh,
that I
go ahead.
always told people
Go ahead.
that to just to stay away from non-confrontational people, man. That's one of the biggest things. Cause like if people don't know how to avoid confrontation or whatever, that's an automatic, like, that's a straight up red flag. That's one of my red flags because I choose peace over everything, right? So
Mm.
anybody that don't know how to, they always want to come here, stay for the argument, stay with it, all this stuff. Like, all that's little signs right there. That stuff ain't cute. No, it ain't cute or
Karen.
none of that. Especially when we get older, right? That stuff is not good for us because that's the same thing. We think that stuff all cool. Like, yeah, go ahead, get that smoke and all this. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff. But someone, like I said, a woman or a man, they can put you in that same situation that you could have just simply walked away from that night or whatever. So, like I said, that's a straight up red flag. And if you wanted them, you got to change that about yourself because it's not.
Yeah,
That stuff is not cool. That stuff is
yeah,
dangerous.
but
I mean,
If
you
you
cool, you
don't know
getting
how to
some good
de-escalate
punani or a
situations,
good
don't get in
whatever. You know
streets.
what I'm saying? What? What?
no,
Can I
my
just
Say
say
bad. Go
something
something?
ahead.
about
I
what
got
Bam
because
just
y'all.
said?
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Hold
Boy,
Because
Which,
y'all been
Oh, can a
saying
real
stuff
man speak right
like
quick?
in response to what I said. Can I not go?
Because
Wait,
at the end of the day,
Martinez, originally,
Kev
what did
and
you
Kev,
say?
hold
Originally,
on.
what did you say?
Okay, so listen, I was going off of the story that Pharaoh told, and I said I would have done the same thing because, yes, I am licensed to carry. Now, let me say this. I'm not saying that I'm out here as some gangster girl. Listen, I went to private school, okay? I have a regular job. I have shit to lose. What I'm saying, I've been in the shooting range since I was 10 with my father. My ex-husband and I owned many, many pew-pews because that's what we do in Virginia. I'm not flexing a pew-pew. I was talking about what Pharaoh said about two women sitting out there raging, ready to
That was
kick my head
OC.
in.
That
And
was
should I
OC,
get
not me.
okay, OC. So I should walk out and let a woman, two women, beat me to death because I don't want to show force with the weapon that I purchased for my safety. I'm not saying that I'm some manly woman because my ex-husband and I used to go to the shooting range together. And when we were married, if somebody broke in the house, absolutely, I'm going to the kid to protect her and he's going downstairs. I'm not saying that I'm going to be the one ready to go. And I have owned weapons for over 20 years and have never had to put a hot one in anybody. But it is there for a purpose, for my protection. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
wait,
I know.
so
Okay, can I say
Kench,
something?
what
Can
did
I say something?
Kench?
Hold on. Can
Wait,
I say
hold
something
on.
to
Dang,
what
everybody
Bam
be
said?
dang.
Ugh.
I just want to ask a question for to Kench. Somebody you said something. Somebody was saying something about against what you were saying or something. Like I'm trying to see where this came
Well,
from.
no, I mean,
Yeah.
so I've heard a few different people speak, and I keep hearing this, oh, a man's for a woman, and I heard, oh, it's hard to also or unalive somebody, and I've heard women need to stop being like, trying to be gangster or whatever with their
Oh,
pew
Can I
pews.
you took it
respond? Can I
personal.
respond,
I get it.
please?
I'm just making sure
Okay,
y'all ain't
exactly.
talking
She
about
took it
me.
personal. We weren't talking. The
I'm not
guys
taking
weren't
it personally,
talking.
baby.
No,
I
but the
was just
guys
saying,
weren't. Hold on a second. The guys weren't talking about if you know how to use a pew pew.
One at a
What they were
time.
saying is that if you were a female, like my guy has shown me how to use a pew pew many times. But what Panda was saying too, like if that comes down to it, and we're in the house together. I'm not the one grabbing that pew pew.
of
My man
course.
is. I want my. Okay, so that's what they're saying. They're not saying that you're.
But there were a
We're
lot
talking
of
about
things
the.
said, babe.
We're talking about the women that act like a man, that go around and cap on everybody and say
I
they have
got
it
that.
and they're going to use it and shit like that.
I
That's capping.
understood.
And
I
then I think,
Okay,
understood.
we're
then
talking.
I
I
think,
We're
understood.
talking
when
about.
when
Believe
Bam
me,
Yeah,
I
mentioned
we're
it,
know
talking
right?
about
women
the
very well.
respecting the man to
Hold
take
on,
care
Right?
of
hold on,
the
hold
Yeah,
I know
on.
woman.
them very well.
yeah.
Just for the record, for Panda, if you are my woman, you will not fight nobody.
Right.
Thank
Exactly.
you,
Respectfully,
thank
But
you,
my
but
thank
woman
what
is
you.
not
Bam had
fighting
actually
nobody.
said though, he wasn't talking about a woman just with it by herself. He was just saying that
Right.
they get out of you know what I'm saying, they move out of their
Character.
role basically to go
Character.
downstairs with
Exactly.
you to go check on the crime with you
Yes.
because I have one
No,
Oh
too.
baby, I
So I
got
don't
it. Oh
think
baby, I
that's
got
what
it.
it was.
No, I ain't
Yeah,
got
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
You
And
got
that's
it.
not what I was saying. I just wanted to clarify because
Okay,
no.
because yeah, we ain't trying to make it seem like we just told him, or he was trying to make it
yeah,
seem like it was talking about just
Listen,
women
I
in
went to
general.
private school.
we
I'm
all
not a
need different
gangster. I've
clarification.
never been in the
So I ain't no
streets.
gangster.
Okay.
And
I'm not a
when I
gangster.
said
No,
Yeah, I'm just
hold
trying to
on.
make
And
when
sure
I
here in
said
nobody
it,
make it seem like
Virginia,
it was,
it is very
that way.
prominent that
Hold on,
people
hold on,
yeah,
own
hold on, hold
weapons.
on,
Both
hold
my
on,
and
hold
when
on.
parents
I
are in
said
the
it was
I
hard to
military.
think
take a
Panda's
My
life,
right. We
ex-husband
all
was in
hear
the
something
military.
different. We all
People
hear
have
something different.
pew pews.
Say something to what I was actually
Bro,
talking
this
about. 'Cause
9 boxes is
Hold on,
Right.
ridiculous, bro.
so what Panda was
bro.
saying,
Yeah,
I
nine
don't know
boxes is
We
exactly what
gotta,
he
crazy.
said, right?
we gotta.
A
No, it
man,
ain't nine
even though
boxes.
you
Not
have
crazy. We
a
gotta.
pew pew,
Hold on, Bam.
and okay,
Hold on, Bam. Respectfully, bro. My bad. But it's not that the nine boxes crazy. It's nine perspectives are crazy. At the end of the day,
Yeah,
we all agree upon a lot of the same things. But we gotta allow each other to get our thoughts out, and depending on the topic that we were talking about, is what we gotta talk about. We gotta
yeah,
keep it on the same accord and keep building. You know what I'm saying? It's not the fact
yeah.
that we are disagreeing. I feel like a lot of us are agreeing on the same things, right?
Just
Because
saying it
as
differently.
women,
Yeah,
women
so
want to feel
look.
protected.
Hold on real
I'm
quick.
not
One
going. I'm
second.
not
Hold on.
going.
real quick. I'm gonna let you talk just one quick second. One quick
Let him
second.
finish,
So
Kev. Let him finish, Kev.
the thing I'm about to say we can't be doing anymore is what you doing, lady play. Like we can't because it's too many boxes for that. So if you got an agreement or something like that, like oh yeah, you go ahead, like that stuff, it be giving people open invitation and think they can say something else in there when you do that. So we're gonna have to cut that down kind of short though because this 9 boxes is a lot. But you can go ahead, go ahead, Patty.
Hold on, Kev. Because that's where we're going to dispel a lot of these misnomers. This is where we're going to dispel a lot of these rumors. Because at the end of the day, don't no woman, especially, want to be going down to the door at 1 o'clock in the morning seeing who it is at the door. If you got a man laying down there beside you, you're going to want him to be like, hey, babe, I got it. You lay right here. At the end of the day, if a woman feels like she has to be the one to go down and answer that door, she don't feel secure with you as a man.
Yeah,
come on now, let's be real. Let's be
that's
real
true
about the
because no
situations
woman.
that
Hey,
we
Mark,
talking about.
can I
A
pose
lot
a
of women,
solution to
a
what you
lot
said
of
right now?
hold up.
And no
Like
woman.
like I said, look.
But
Like I said, let a person. We gotta let a person finish all the way. When it's get quiet, then y'all jump in because this a lot to do, man.
Yeah, it's a lot to digest. Because at the end of the day, if a woman does not trust you, she's gonna operate outside of her norm. So when a woman has to feel like she has to protect her man, that is totally
There it
different
is.
than when she has to protect her children. Right?
Yes.
Because as a woman, as a nurturer, as a protector, and as a provider, her first and number one priority is making sure that the family is straight. And as a
If
man,
it would.
when we talk about a man, his priority is to make sure that his family is straight. Not just him. He will sacrifice his life. And what we got to understand is a lot of women, you won't sacrifice your life. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Let's be clear. You will not be willing to say, you will find, you know what? He wasn't even that good anyway.
Oh,
If a
hold on a
Let's
woman
be
sec,
has.
real.
Panda.
Come on,
Hold
hold
on a
on,
If
sec,
a.
hold up
Panda.
before it, hold up.
Yo,
So
what I
hold up. Y'all about to jump in. You ain't let me finish talking.
I was just
Bam,
going
I'm
to
gonna give
say
it to you next. I know you coming
I
with
was
some
just
fire,
going to
Bishop.
agree with you here. I'm about to drop down, guys.
Yeah,
So
Pharaoh.
I'm
I
just going
know.
to. But yeah,
Nah,
you're
bro.
absolutely right, man.
Don't you drop
If a
down,
woman
cause
if I have, bro,
you
it's
gonna
I
intrigue
have.
this conversation, bro. Do not drop down unless you about to go swimming or something.
Well,
Do not drop down,
yeah, that's exactly what
because
I'm about to do,
what
and that's what I'm
I
about to
know.
do. That's what I said.
That's what I'm
But
saying. That's what I'm
what you're saying
saying.
is pure
I don't
facts.
need
If
you
a
to.
woman has to protect. If a woman has to protect her man, then she no longer that's no longer her man. That becomes her child because she's protecting him like she would her child. You were
Come
speaking
on,
nothing but
Pharaoh. This
facts.
is
I
why
was
I
just
told you to
saying that to
hold
you.
on, bro.
But
This is why I
peace and
told you to
love,
hold
guys.
on.
All right, Pharaoh.
Peace from Thailand. Hey, fam. Hey, peace and blessings to you.
Heading in the pool.
But at the end of the day, how many women? There's 74 people in here, and I don't know how many of y'all are women. How many of you are prepared to take care of a man long term? Meaning he don't have a job, he don't have no future, he don't have no potential. Only the other thing that you see is within him. How many of you women are prepared to take care of that man and whatever else you got going on? Please answer.
Yes, I am. And also in
If he
response
has
to what
no
Tiff,
job, he has nothing, you're gonna release, like, come on.
no, he said in the long run, meaning long term, are you able to be there? I didn't hear the no
But he
job
also
part. Hold
said
on, he
no
said no
job,
job.
no ambition, no urge to
Oh,
get
my
up and
Who's
go
bad.
get a
speaking right now?
job.
I didn't hear that
Is
part.
this
My
pretty?
bad.
Is this
I
pretty?
didn't hear that. No. I didn't hear the no ambition, no job part.
yo,
Yeah, he said all that. He said
Bam,
all
you
that.
you
So
was trying to
yeah.
go next, but I forgot about that. Yeah, you can go ahead,
I'm
Bam. Then
saying, like, I was trying to explain what it is that I meant. So like, this is the thing, right? If you're a woman and you have a pew pew, and I have a pew pew, right? Well, my woman, right? Instead of you going downstairs, what's gonna happen is this, because we gotta separate reality from like the movies and shit. Like a lot of people see shit in movies and they think they can do that. And in reality, if you
True.
go downstairs with him, both of y'all probably gonna get popped, right? So this is this is what the solution of mine is, right? I'm gonna call my woman's phone before I leave the room, okay? So that she can put it on speakerphone, okay? When I go downstairs, I'm gonna tell her, as soon as I leave this room, aim your pew pew at the door, right? If you hear shots, I'm gonna signal you if I'm the one who made it out alive, and let you know I'm the one coming to the door, so you can lower your weapon, so that I don't get popped out of your
That right
excitement,
there.
right? If you do not hear that signal, when that door open, you fire. That's the reality of the situation. Because if I get into a gunfight with this person at the front door, 9 times out of 10, whether or
Exactly.
not I make it out alive, he gonna leave the house. Ain't nobody getting into a gunfight with you, and they don't know for sure if some shit in this house
Can y'all mute
that I
up, man? I
want,
can't hear.
and then I'ma still go into the house and then still go look for somebody else. That's not how that shit actually go. So again, we gotta separate the movies from reality. Okay? So you running downstairs just because you got a
But
pew pew do not make sense.
But Panda, that's
psychologically
what I was
though,
saying.
Well,
But that's what I
bam.
was saying. My
Hold on, hold
man
on.
taught
Nope,
me how
nope,
to
nope.
use the pew
Nope, nope,
pew,
nope,
and we have
nope, nope, nope,
communication.
nope, nope. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
well,
Psychologically, your man done
Panda,
told
let
you
me
you are
say
gonna be.
something, Panda.
Hold up. Nope, nope. Because secondary means something has already happened, and whenever you have to do something back, that means in the absence of that man. A lot of times, let's be honest.
But
You're not
naturally,
doing it.
everyone has a fight or flight response, man or
Hold on.
woman,
Who is this talking to me?
psychologically.
It's pretty.
Cause
Pretty
I'm about
Male
to.
Day,
I'm
ATL, Atlanta.
yeah. Oh yeah. I'm definitely about to eat you up. Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
Go ahead. Speak your piece.
Oh no, Panda. All I was just saying was naturally, men or women, psychologically, everyone has a fight or flight response. You know, even men or women, when they get into it's a life or death situation, some people freeze up, men or women. You know what I'm saying? It's a fight or flight response. That's all I'm saying psychologically to emergency
Okay,
situation.
and
Sometimes
that's
you may have,
okay.
and you
And
may. That's all I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying, man or woman.
I understand. I
That's all.
understand. But can we draw a distinction? Because men have been taught since birth that you sacrifice your life, as opposed to women. It's always women and children first. Can we both agree on that? Like as a man, you are supposed to sacrifice your life.
What?
It Whether it's the last ship,
What?
it's the last bullet, or any of the other things. As a man, you would expect your man to sacrifice himself for you. Do you agree with
Yes,
that?
I agree
Yeah.
with that, but
Okay.
let me tell you something though, Panda. I have seen people with
Hold, hold,
guns
hold, hold up,
on
hold up,
them
hold up. Let's
and
get
not
hold up,
use
hold up,
them. So that's why I say it's
hold
kind
up,
of like
hold up.
that
We gotta
fight
use
or
pew.
flight.
We gotta use pew pew.
Oh
We
my
gotta
bad.
use we gotta
I'm
use
new
pew
to
pews on
TikTok.
TikTok.
I'm new to TikTok. I'm
No,
sorry.
you good, baby.
I have seen
But
people. I live in Atlanta. I have seen people in a fight or flight situation, not even, I'm talking about grown men, not even use their pum pum. So that's why I say, and true enough, they could have been shocked, they could have been whatever, but I'm just saying it's a psychological fight or flight response. Like in that situation,
right, but
you
even
have been taught to take care of your family, children, wife, etc. But in that situation, and it's time for you to fight or protect yourself. Some people, that's all I'm just saying. Some people talk about it, but
hold
in that
on. But so
situation,
can I ask you a question though?
go ahead.
Would you want a man, you yourself?
Mm.
I don't know what your orientation and all that other
I'm a
stuff is, and I
woman,
really
I'm a
don't care.
female.
But if you in a situation, hold up. No, it's okay. It's okay. That's all that is irrelevant. But if you are in a situation, right, and you feel like you're in danger, would you take on the realm of trying to be that protector, or would you be that one that wants to be protected? And that's what I want to ask you.
Yes,
And
I would want to be
you ask,
protected.
hold up, answer that honestly and respectfully, and all the other women too, please. Would you want to be someone who is being the protector, or would you want to be someone who is being protected? Ladies, please
I want to
answer
be
me.
protected. I want to be protected,
Protected.
100%.
I
But
want to be
I'm
protected,
gonna also
Panda.
learn how to protect myself if I
Hold up,
have
hold
to.
up, hold up, hold up,
But
hold
I
up.
want to
We
be
got to give
protected.
everybody. Hold up, because you can't have it both ways.
Right.
You can't have your cake and eat it too. I believe
You
that's
gotta
Well,
have your
Panda, can I
primary.
we
ask you
had.
a question, Panda?
So
Okay, then I want to be protected.
But I've been with men that aren't naturally fighters. Like in that situation, what would happen then if they're like, cause some guys just don't like to fight or they don't like to be.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We gotta back up. Hold up, we gotta back up, man. Because if you with a man that you feel like don't protect you, do you feel like the alpha in that relationship? Can I ask you that?
Yeah, I feel like if I'm with if I dated somebody before, this is
Wrong
true.
answer.
This
Wrong
is true.
answer.
Mm.
What
Where
I'm
my
gonna do?
soundboard when
What
I
I'm gonna
need
do?
it?
Get beat
You
up?
on mute.
You want me to get beat
You
up?
on mute.
That was a
You got
wrong
to
answer
you got
because
to
I'm not.
repick
I'm not
after
gonna
that
lie,
if
you
you feel
guys. I'm
like
not
that.
gonna lie that I was the protector in my marriage, and that's why I ended it
I,
because it's.
I'm not gonna lie, just because it's in y'all nature though, that would never last. It would probably for a little second, but it won't last, man. When you feel like you got to be the one that protect your husband, that's not gonna last too long. That's all I'm gonna
No,
say.
not at all. Not at all.
It's just
Because
in
when
y'all
you feel
nature
like you
too. It's
have to
in y'all
protect
nature.
your kids and your husband, as a woman, you're looking at your husband. You're looking at your husband as like who?
Baby, I
Like what's
got you.
going on here? Like why am
Hold on,
I
Kev.
why am I
Hey,
going to answer the door?
I
Why
see
am
why
I?
you asked. I see why you asked for the panderer today. Because
What?
it's somehow that the message gets across. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, no woman wants to have a man that they feel like they gotta protect. Let's be honest.
Nah.
True,
If you have a man
true.
in your
It's
life, do
true.
you want to feel like you gotta protect your man?
No,
And
no,
I'm not talking about from the I'm not talking about from the minuscule things. I'm not talking about from the things that he got to test every day as a rather he got to jack off or get something like. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the whole fact of the matter is whenever you want somebody to go answer the door, when somebody go knock on the door and y'all lay in the bed and you say, "Hey, babe, go answer the door." Nah, babe, you go answer the door. You more mad.
no,
You got
no,
it more than me.
no.
How many
Yeah,
women are
man, they
feeling
gonna
like,
lose
Okay,
you know
let's
respect
what?
for him
let.
too.
Lay down.
Okay, sorry, Panda.
Lay,
Let's let the because
lay
there's some
down,
people
babe.
on the
I got it.
panel.
I'm gonna go see who answered the door.
But hold on, let's let the other woman answer on the panel. We haven't heard from some people like
Oh yeah,
Poet and
Yana.
yeah.
Man,
You
Let's
know,
go.
she probably gonna collect
who
dust
said that?
over there. I ain't heard
That
her from my
71.
bad.
They got
What
them
the?
jumping off. My bad,
Let's let
y'all.
them speak. Yeah, let's let them speak and see what they
What
think.
Let me stop
was
giving
that?
y'all so much real stuff, cause y'all. Do I need to change
That's so
pages?
I asked her to
Kev,
talk. She got up out of here. What the heck?
Hi
do I
everyone.
need to
Poet,
change my pages? Oh, that's
Hi Lady
Neish with her
Play. Hey
beautiful
Kev.
self.
What's the
Oh,
deal?
thank
Niche in
you.
that
Thank
building.
you.
Y'all
I
go
just
ahead
want to
and
say a couple of
check
things
them views
and I'll
out,
drop.
cause
Do
she
y'all mind if
beautiful
okay,
I
as hell.
Panda, mute Panda for a minute and let somebody else talk.
do y'all mind if I speak to the psychology of what she was just talking about?
What's that?
Because what you're talking about is
Hell
self-preservation.
no.
Okay, so your self-preservation is what triggers
Hey
your
China.
fight or flight, right? But that is a subconscious trigger. Okay, women and children to men are a constant conscious receptor, right? Which means constantly you're going to be conscious of this person's life, right? Their preservation. So even if they choose flight, more than likely they're going to grab you to run as well. Just because your
True.
preservation is constantly conscious and their fight or flight is subconscious. This is why, because y'all like movies so much, when you see a victim that go through something traumatic, sometimes the EMT will clap in front of their hands or snap. That's what they're doing. They're bringing them out of the subconscious into consciousness. That's the only thing that negates you going into fight or flight. So still what you said, I understand what you said, that still doesn't matter because your presence is going to negate that for a man due to conditioning.
Hmm.
So when you said something a while ago, Ben, you said if they both run to the door, they're more than likely going to get killed, and I 100% agree.
Unlive.
And the reason is, oh, sorry, I'm alive. The reason is exactly what you said. If I'm trying to protect him and he's trying to protect me, then who gonna protect us, right? There's a threat. That man needs to think clearly, and we need to stay the fuck out the way. I don't care how many times I've been to the gun range. Give me a
Exactly.
plan of action. I will do what you tell
Preach.
me to do. At the end of the
Preach.
day, in the beginning of the day. Nobody wants to kill anybody. Nobody who's sane
Unalive.
and in their right mind.
Unalive.
Oh
Hold
God,
up.
here we
But
go.
niece,
I
let
was
me
gonna say, say
hold up.
unalive,
Hold up.
say
Wait, but niece,
unalive,
Hold
yeah.
on,
is you single?
unalive.
Say
Let me say
unalive.
this.
Hold up. Is you single?
Listen, nobody wants
No,
to
no, can't mess. No, not the niche.
intentionally
Nah, that's me
unalive
right there. It's like that.
somebody.
I'm just trying to figure out so I don't be disrespectful. I'm just asking.
I claim
Cause
there
I'm
Listen,
first.
toxic as hell.
I need my 5 minutes, y'all,
Me myself, I'm
and it ain't
toxic.
gonna be
I
five.
just want to know,
Listen,
do you want my protection or not?
Bam said something. Yes, I do.
Listen,
Thank you
okay.
very
Hey,
much.
I give
Put
you
me on the
vitamin
list.
D.
You know what?
Amen.
Listen,
Amen.
Bam also
Panda,
said
Can y'all
something
let her
a
speak
minute
to me,
ago.
man?
stop.
Leave her alone and let her speak to me.
Come on, Panda, let her talk.
Dang, girl.
And I hate someone that is fit.
Bam also said something a minute ago about we just get to where we think we know because we done been around and we think we about it and we doing all this stuff. Let me tell you something about a mother and a wife who is sane and in their sound mind. We don't put ourselves in those positions. And I've said it so many times on this app. I will go back and forth with men on this app. I will not argue with men on this app, and I will not argue with my man. Okay? So I'm not going to be out here talking about I'm gun toting and I'm gonna do this and do that because the world has
I know we don't
desensitized
argue.
human life. And I heard y'all talk
Don't
about
respond to her.
desensitize.
Let me respond before y'all start. Dang.
No,
I
you're not
heard
gonna
y'all
respond
talk
to. I just
Panda,
about.
want to know: is
mute,
you
Kevin,
single?
mute Panda.
Is you
Right.
single? Okay. Okay. Okay.
I heard y'all talk about desensitizing human life, and you're absolutely correct. It's too many movies making it look so easy. A woman knows how to de-escalate. Not only does she know how to carry herself, she
A
knows how to
true
make her
woman.
point, make it clearly. She knows how to de-escalate. She knows how to use her words. She knows when to push and when to.
Right.
And
So
when to
can I
step
say I
back.
want to separate
And she
something
knows when
quickly,
to
right?
step back, too.
So when I was speaking earlier, I wasn't speaking in the
If
psychological standpoint when I said what you were talking about earlier, right? This is tactical. I don't want to trigger none of the vets in here. Panda, I know you're a vet. The military has something they use that's called flanking tactic, right? This is the understanding that 2 points of fire are harder to deal with than one. So if a military is breaching a building, right? The worst thing that you can do, and this is like in terms of home invasion, this is what we're talking about, is put all of the targets in the same room in the same point of fire. That's what I was speaking from a tactical standpoint, right? The worst thing you want to do is have everybody who is going to be a defender be in the same room. Because honestly, the way trajectory goes, he could really bust through that door and pop both of y'all before y'all even lift y'all weapon.
Who the drug?
Because his intent is to enter the room. This is why they breach buildings the way. This is why they'll throw a flashbang in. Okay? The flashbang, boop, I'm out of there. I don't know what's going on. Now I can come in, pop everybody. That's the worst thing you want to do is have both of
Message.
the people defending to be at that front door. That's why I said that.
Message.
Go ahead, Panda.
No, I'm just saying. I was just saying that that's a message for people that really feel like security is something that's just innate in everybody. Everybody don't have that same privilege and understanding and knowing that they are willing to put their life up. People got to really understand what sacrifice is, right?
Facts.
And the fact that a lot of men are willing to sacrifice their lives and women be like, well, I got to think about it. Is this going to outweigh this, that, and the third? Like, our women are not supposed to be in that nature. This is what I hope that people hear what I'm saying right now. A lot of things that women are asking for, you really have a privilege right now, right? But if you asking for equality and you asking for a lot of things that men do, you will feel like a man don't do anything. Let's be honest. If you feel like a
Facts.
man don't work 16 hours a day and he just come home and go to sleep and go and do that same thing, a lot of people in this world feel like that man ain't done did nothing. Let's be real. But at the same time, when you saying, oh no, I'm gonna make sure mine's straight, this, that, and the third. What you think that woman did on the Titanic when Jack went up there and and unalive himself. He said, "It ain't enough room for both of us up there, but I want you to live." Come on, I know all y'all know the Titanic. Don't play. Don't play
I was
games.
a, I was a,
Y'all seen Jack. Y'all was like, "Oh my God, Jack is such a gentleman." Nah, bitch, you gonna get over. We gonna both lay up on this plank. I can lay on top of you. But didn't no woman think about that? Didn't no woman think about, you know what? Pull Jack up there and let him lay on top of you so y'all can get body heat. Y'all felt like, oh, he
don't
was
say,
honorable
oh my
as a
God.
man. Hold up now. Don't cut me off because I'm gonna get in that. I'm gonna get in that. Don't do that. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna digress. Go ahead. But just know that Jack and what was her name on the Titanic? Whatever. She was a 304 because she was out there throwing that butt up on the goddamn. They
She
had the women.
straight up
Hold
was.
up.
She straight up was.
Turned around and threw that man necklace in the water. He
She
blew.
was throwing that butt up on that car. Had the whole thing
No, but
fogged
she
up
was on the boat with somebody
down
else before
in
she
the
even went to
luggage
Jack.
compartment. But didn't nobody say nothing about that. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, we gonna get to that. That's what I'm saying. Because a lot of women, they want to sit there and say, "Oh, yeah." Now, mind you, at the beginning of the story, this is an old woman telling a whole wise tale of what happened to her back in the day. Don't nobody want to mention the fact that this was 30, 40 years after this happened, and she's telling her story, right? Because
How'd we get
if
on the
we looking at it from
Titanic?
no, but she was an old woman telling the story back. She remembered Jack from back in the day, and this is what a lot of women do with a lot of these Tyrones. Um, what y'all call them now?
The Pookies and the Ray Rays.
Yeah, oh yeah, you know it. But these are what the same. But everybody don't want to realize Jack was a Pookie and a Ray Ray.
Hey, baby.
He was trying to find his own way. You know what I'm saying? And he found, you know what? I ain't gonna steal from this woman. You know what? I'm gonna give her that D. I'm gonna give her that D. And even though she got one of the richest men on the ship, what did Jack do? Y'all tell me. Hold on, maybe I'm misconstruing
He
things.
lost
Hold
his
on, my
life.
bad.
He unalived himself for
My
her.
bad. Let me go ahead and mute.
No, he unalived
No,
himself for
he
her.
didn't. He didn't. No. How do you? This is the problem that I have. How do we go straight to Jack and we not realize what she did?
Oh, she was a hoe. Oh, sorry,
This was a whole
304.
woman that was she was proposed to a man, right?
She was on the ship with somebody
We all
else
watched the same
before
movie.
she even went to Jack. And she got naked and got him to, like, draw her. This is a story that we all
Hold
know.
up, hold up,
That's usually how I go.
hold up.
Hey, listen. No, I'm
She
being
gets
real though.
naked.
She had a rich man
We got to
who
get the facts
everybody
of the
say they
matter
want.
straight though.
She
And
So
she
slept with
wanted
somebody
the,
who was
so
broke, and the broke
was
man
Jack
ended up
was
losing his life due to it. That's the
bad
story.
right?
guy?
Right?
That's how that go.
That's exactly how life is.
Yeah.
So was Jack the bad guy?
No.
Huh?
Jack was shooting the shot.
Look, a shooter gonna shoot. You hear me?
No, I need to hear the ladies speak on this.
Exactly. No, but Jack was on there being
Ladies,
innocent. He was being kind. He was
ladies.
being nice.
Hold up, fuck all that shit. Hold on, my bad. I forgot we was on TikTok.
Yeah, be careful,
But at the end
Panda.
of the
Be
day,
careful.
Are we really talking about the Titanic?
And that's what I said. How'd
yeah,
we get
we
on the
are.
Titanic?
Can
That's what I
I
said.
just say
How'd we
this
get to
and
the
then
Hold
Titanic?
on,
I had
though.
That was Panda.
Hold on, because everybody see Jack is Jack a good guy or a bad guy?
Jack was the good guy.
He was
But
a
Like,
why are
bad
we on the
guy.
hold up,
Titanic? What's the
He was
point,
pursuing
Because the
somebody
Panda?
story,
else's
what he's
hold
woman.
up,
saying is coochie
hold
will
up,
change some things, man.
Shame on
ladies,
him.
ladies.
If y'all
Oh, is
want to
that
go
what
to
he's
that
saying, Bam?
representation, this man Jay-Z was big
So
pimping
you guys are
spending
saying
cheese.
poom poom is gonna change how a man acts?
Listen, Coochie,
Yeah.
Jay-Z was big pimping
Yeah,
spending cheese
of
on the boat
course,
with Chris
of
Dawes.
course.
Beyonce,
What you talking about?
So you think
Hold up,
the
hold up.
zucchini affects how we act?
No.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, it does.
What?
Not
Hold
to
up.
the same, not to the
Wait a
same
minute.
extent.
Wait a
Not to the
minute.
same extent. Hey, even Jay-Z also said it's the power of the PUSSY. That's why every nigga in the
Right.
world try to dress
The
fly.
poom poom. Yep.
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
name a woman right now who was changed by the ping. In public eye, she was this way. She got with the dude, then she was another way.
What? What? Say that again.
Name a woman
Young M.A.
historically in the public view. This is social, right?
M.A.
That has had the
Young
same
M.A.
drastic changes as men before our eyes when they get with a woman. Like I said, Jay-Z was out here big pimping, spending cheese. Next thing you know, Beyonce threw that coochie on him same
Young
night.
M.A. But y'all don't
Long as
want to
I
talk
got
about
my
her.
suit and tie. It's
Yeah, but Jay-Z, okay, hold on. Jay-Z and Beyonce, I think was, honestly, I'm not going to say anything because I don't know. I honestly think that was an agreement between the two of them. They were
Sierra
both
didn't
at
change.
what, Bam?
What wasn't any relationship though? Hold
Hold
up.
on,
You
you're
got
right.
crossover
Hold on, you're right.
threshold and you can't come back
Every
from it.
relationship is an agreement. But I don't want to say that as an agreement. That's not the nice word to say. But every relationship, yes. But I really honestly think Jay-Z and Beyonce
Oh,
was a contract that said, okay, you do this, you do that. I honestly think they're going to get divorced in the next 5
Okay,
years.
can I simplify what I'm saying for you? A
they're not.
Go
woman
ahead.
They're not.
will not
They're
change who
not
she
gonna get
is to
divorced.
get with a dude, right? To get with a
That's
man.
not
A woman
true.
will get with a man, and his lifestyle will change who she is, i.e., Sierra. Now, a man will
Okay.
be a certain way, and in order to
I
get
get
with
what
this
you're saying,
woman, will
Bam.
change his whole entire life.
No, I get what you're saying. So yeah, because I did that. I was with a guy, and his lifestyle didn't change me, but I adapted to his lifestyle. Is that what you're
It's a
saying?
gap.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, and it's so true. Women do that. Like we will adapt. Like for me, I will adapt more to your lifestyle in a way. But if you're not adapting anything to my lifestyle, that's when the red flags come in. Right? It's got to be kind of like
That's when
back and
the
forth.
hold up. That's when the red flags come in. Come hold on. Let's
No,
break
no,
this
no, no.
down, fam.
Panda, what I'm
Let's break
saying
this
is like,
down, fam.
yeah, Panda, what I'm saying is that if I'm giving to the guy, right, and I'm giving, and I'm not getting anything, then there's no like compromise. There's no nothing there. Then because I can adapt to the guy, I can adapt to his lifestyle. I can get into that. I can be like, hey, babe, you like your fish this way? No problem. But if
So
he's,
you
but
want a
hold on, let me
receptacle,
finish. Let me finish.
but
Exactly.
I
If
know,
he's
but
not
I'm
coming,
just
if
saying
he's
you
not
want a
coming and saying, hey,
receptacle
babe, I know your
relationship.
favorite drink is root beer, and he comes in with a root beer, I love that. And he only has to do that every once in a while. But if he's not doing that at all, Panda, then that's a problem. Do you get what I'm saying?
Ooh,
This,
see,
this, I
see,
get what you're saying.
No,
no, I don't get what you're saying.
you don't. Okay. So what I'm saying is I'm the
No,
type of
because
woman, I'm the type
because
of woman, hold on, Panda. I'm the type of woman that will
go ahead,
adapt.
baby, do your thing.
Okay, I'm the type of woman that will adapt to my man's lifestyle and the way that he likes things because I want to cater to my man. I hate to say that word, but I do want to cater to my man when I have him. But if my man's not catering to me in the same sense, and it doesn't have to be equal, does not have to be equal. But if I don't feel I'm not getting anything back, then you're out.
Is that you changing your life, though? Okay, let me give
I'm
you an
not
example.
changing. No, no, no. Hold on, Bam. I'm not changing me. I'm just learning his lifestyle and learning what he likes and adapting to that. I'm not changing me. I still like root beer. I'm not going to go to
Exactly,
ginger
that's
ale
what
just
I'm
because
saying.
but I'm
A
saying,
woman
but I
has the
know he
power.
likes ginger ale, so I'm going to make sure there's root beer and ginger ale in the fridge. Do you get what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
That's adaptation. What
Okay.
I'm saying is
There you
a
go.
woman has the power to influence, meaning change, right? Who a man is. Every woman in here, right,
I
got the
don't
power
like that
between
because
her
nobody
legs
should
to
change
turn a
anybody.
street dude into a corporate dude if she wants to. That's what I'm telling
No.
you. Yes. Yes.
No. You
Man, if
can't
you don't
change
know that you got that much power, ma'am,
you
you need to
can't
get it
change
together.
somebody
I
who's on
talked
Wall
about this
Street
before
down
on
the
my live
streets.
before though.
No, hold
I
on. You
literally
can't.
said I literally said that like say if like if women in general was to like raise their standards so high to where they tell a man right before they can get any kitty cat right, they got to get a degree and have a suit on or something like that. I said it'll be the smartest world ever. Because if she set the standards that high, right? You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So that junk is very powerful. That's what I'm trying to get to. You know, because they make it so easy now. That's what it is. They make it so easy, not so wide. You know, you ain't got to put that much work in. All you got to do some of them, you just got to spend a 40 ball or whatever. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
a
But,
problem,
you know,
though.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
that,
Exactly. But
that's
that's
the
what I'm saying.
problem.
That
People,
stuff is power.
even
That's
I'm
what they trying to
saying
get to.
women and men don't want to put the work into a relationship. And the thing is that people try to go and they try to be with some. That's why I said stay in your lane and stay on your level. Because if I'm not financially or if I'm not on my own, how do I be rude to a guy who is still living with his mom? I
Because
can't.
listen, that we
I
telling
can't.
you saying you can't, but the power that we're talking about has nothing to do with that. Okay, I'm gonna give you this
Right.
example, right? If a lion's main source of survival, meaning his source of food was carrots, he'd be a rabbit. Okay, you know why he's not a rabbit? Because his main source of survival is things that he has to run, catch, and take down. That's why he has claws and teeth. That is what
Are
a
you talking
man.
about the lion?
Yes, a
Okay, but
man.
the lioness goes out and hunts.
We not listen. It's not
The
about
lioness
okay.
goes out and hunts.
Even a lioness. We're talking about the function of the animal. We're not talking about the female and male separation of the animal. We're talking about the function of the animal.
Okay.
The reason lions or lionesses have teeth and claws is because their main source of survival is something they have to run, catch, and take down. Okay. If their main source of survival was carrots, they would not have large teeth and large claws. They don't need them. That's what we're telling you. A man's main source of survival and what a man desires is a woman. So
And a
if
woman
he
desires a man.
no, it's not. That's
Yes.
false.
You don't think a woman doesn't
Listen,
desire a man?
she desires a man, but that's not her main
She
source of
desire
survival. This is
happiness
why
more
you
than
have women
anything,
that are
though.
saying they don't need men. A woman's main source of survival is resource, protection, security. Okay?
Actually, you know what, Bam, you're
Hold
right.
on,
Because you know
man.
what, the one thing that I always
Hold
say to
on,
women
man.
is
Because
that
at the end of the day, a lot of these women sitting up here talking about they don't need a man. So we're
no,
not gonna
fuck
say
that.
that.
Fuck that, Panda. We all need a man, and we all need and you guys all need a
You say you
woman.
want to do what?
I
You say
said,
you
I
want to do
said,
what?
I said, fuck that. Every woman needs a man, and every man needs a woman.
This dude, he's tripping.
Okay, that's what I
You
thought.
So you want to do what?
Yeah, that's what yeah. But
you ain't get what he was getting to. He just went over your
no, I
head.
didn't. No, I'm trying to ignore it, but it's all good.
She did. She just
Listen,
ignored it.
needing a man
Oh,
and
okay.
it being your primary desire are two totally different things.
True.
Because what would you say? Okay, this is how you determine it too, right? Women would not lay down their life, meaning negate their self-preservation. That is a psychological trigger for everyone. Everybody has self-preservation psychologically, right? Women's self-preservation is not negated by a man, but a man's self-preservation is negated by women and children. That means I will unalive on the spot so that this woman survives. This is how you know what a main source of somebody's desire is. Now, would a woman unalive if it came to her well-being? Yes. That's how you know men are not women's main source of survival. They're not your main source of desire.
What? Hold on.
Bam,
So
you
saying
better
that?
go
Are
to
you saying that a woman
Bishop.
would not lay her? Hold on.
Hold
Are you
up,
saying that a
hold up.
woman wouldn't lay her life down for a
No,
man?
see, Bishop,
Okay.
A woman would lay her life
Bam,
down for
you
her
gotta,
child
you,
before her man. Yes, that's exactly
Oh
what I'm
fuck
saying.
Bishop
yeah.
Bam,
Oh yeah. My
hold
children
up,
come
Absolutely.
before anybody.
Bishop
Absolutely is what
Bam,
I'm
you
saying.
better go into a whole nother category. It's about to
No, I'm
open
not.
up
I'm just saying,
Pandora's
if we
box.
standing 2 and 2, it's me and you.
Hold up,
If the
True. He's
situation is
right. I will fight for my kids before I will fight for a man.
them talk?
because you created
Hold
the
up,
child, right?
Clyde, boy, Clyde over there looking like he got something to say to you. I think y'all need to hear this. Go ahead, my bro.
No, waiters are going and tell them, right? Is if we get back in tune with what we're supposed to do as male and female and stop bringing these certain new things that these so-called people that want we to be studying, things go be all right. You understand? Then
Yes,
no,
yes.
I telling all you because life is simple. Look, I living with my wife. This month here was 16 years. We living
Yay,
together.
congratulations.
We just have we little ups and downs. You understand? But you know what? People they don't like to work on the self, to reason out things within the self so they could have a good relationship going. People
Facts.
they don't like to work. They're lazy because society teaching them to be lazy. They're teaching me to work
Facts.
for them. They're teaching me to work for them. Understand
I
it.
agree.
Understand it.
And
I
I
tell all you
piggyback on
I
that. People don't want to put the work into a relationship right now.
They don't want to put the work
am.
into
Everybody want
anything.
everything ready done. Like you ain't see the one thing ready done. Everybody want everything ready done. They don't want to
Know how to
work.
separate.
Instant. Everyone wants instant pot.
They don't know how to separate society from spirituality. That's the main problem.
Oh Lord.
We don't know. Everybody is holding everybody up to this standard of society, but you don't know who that person is spiritually. That's your problem.
Right.
What do you
Right?
mean, Bam? What they believe
Okay, so
in, like
listen.
in
What
like
we judge people
Christ or
by, the prerequisites that we have for people to enter our life, none of that has to do with them psychologically or spiritually. All of that shit has to do. Okay,
Preach, Bam.
all of that has to do with societal standards, right? If this person don't have this, if this don't person have that, if this person don't, that ain't got nothing to do with their spirit. A person could be broke. A person could be broke in the physical realm, but be rich in the spiritual realm.
Facts.
You get with that person who's rich in the spiritual realm, everything that you have will become abundant. But you can find somebody who's rich in the physical and broke in the spiritual, and when you get with them, everything that they gotta fall apart because God will.
Exactly. That's preach.
Yeah.
Bam.
Yeah, that's facts.
I could tell people a lot of things that I put myself through and how it worked for me. It mightn't work for a lot of people because they haven't developed the gift of having patience. You
Exactly.
understand?
You know what I find nowadays? A lot of people aren't reliable.
No, you see, that is something that you does be taught. You see, when you're taught to be willing, you see, when you have a willing spirit in you, and that is what is my grandfather instilling me to be willing. You see, my will is what have me so happy today. My will. Because he give me the essence in what sitting down and listening does do for you.
Facts, Clyde.
That's a fact. Your flesh gonna tell you to be selfish.
That's facts.
Let's know that. Your flesh gonna tell you to be selfish. Your spirit gonna tell you to be patient. So who are you following? What are you following? Are you following your flesh or are you following your spirit? That's why everybody's so selfish. It speaks to that in the Bible.
Everybody's
selfish
about
right now 'cause they
image.
trying to please
Everybody's
their flesh.
about image right now.
Well, because there's no foundation in the way we're raising our children nowadays. Look, we look at these children. I would give them 25 and under. They don't have any kind of foundation. There's no religion. There's no structure. We just let them run wild. I see it.
True.
It's wild.
We not even raising our children spiritually, bro. We raising our children to please their flesh.
I did.
We raise our. I'm not talking about all of us. I'm saying right now today, a person will tell their child how to make money, how to be a popular before they would tell their child how to be moral.
So true, Bam. I hate that. Why would you teach your kid to be like a social media person before learning how to learn your
They
budget?
lazy. Like I
Don't
said,
get into
everything you gotta
debt.
put work in.
Get a house. Get a house instead of all the social media shit. Get a house, get your money, get a career, get your shit in line before you even like think about any of this.
Well, because
Or let get
grandma
your
is
spirit in
50
line.
and still in the nightclub. See, this is what we know. The structure no longer exists. Grandma's in the club. Grandma said, I ain't watching shit. I'm in the club.
She said grandpa's in the club.
Grandma's in the club. We know this. She's
Oh God,
competing
listen,
with
with
her
all due
daughter.
respect, everything you just said, they can get being an immoral person. You can get a house, you can get a wife, you can get the picket fence, you can chase the entire American dream being immoral. If you want to be honest, the way this shit was taken right now was the most immoral thing on this planet. The way the American dream was built was immoral. So what I'm saying is that might be important to the world. It exists. The physical realm exists. But if you tell them do all this shit, hey man, I can go sell drugs and kill my community to get all that. Tell them how to be moral before you tell them how to chase the American dream.
Okay.
You see?
Exactly.
Yeah, but people,
Okay.
a lot of people, parents, they don't even care about their kids no more. They put a device in their hand
So
and tell
true.
them to kick rocks, get out of my
Right?
face. I'm doing something. Leave me alone. They
Kids
try to
don't
tell
know
the
how to be
kids.
outside.
Oh, absolutely not. Well, you can't really do that nowadays though, because your kid will get snatched up. You got to be outside with them,
True.
and a lot of
True.
parents ain't willing to do that.
True. And that's the
I just say
problem.
right.
Like
I
when I
just
went to
say.
the park with my kids, I was always there. I was always like I always took my kids outside. Even though they're part of this generation, I always taught them to be outside, do your thing, get out there, enjoy life. Don't sit behind a screen. I know we're on TikTok and I know this is what we do and stuff like that, and we're getting our message out there. I get that. But the message out there is get your kids sometimes, give them screen time. Yes, I agree with that because they learn a lot, but also get them outside. Teach
But
them
it's
how to
true. It's
kick a
true.
ball.
Think about TikTok.
Teach
Think
they don't
about the
know they don't know
shrilling
how to kick a
children in the
ball.
background. Listen,
Exactly.
my daughter is so my ex-husband and I co-parent like geez. She's with him for a
Good
week.
girl.
She's with me for a week. When I have her,
Good
I
girl.
am not on this app. I'm
There
not
you
on this
go.
app all night and things like that because I'm here for her, right? I'm dealing with her stupid dog that everybody hates, including me. And I'm dealing with homework, meals, laundry,
Right.
preparation, all of these
Right.
things that I do. And I'm lucky enough to have an ex-husband that he takes 50-50 of the responsibility. A lot of people shun me and call me out because we've been doing this. She was 3. She's been going week on, week off. But guess what? It's her father. Why the hell would I not? Why wouldn't I do that?
Exactly. I don't understand
Absolutely.
these women. I don't understand these women that no matter what you've gone through with the relationship, I do not understand these women that will hold a child back from their father. Like
See,
me and my ex, like we separated. I don't talk to him. My sister was our mediator, but I would never ever say you can't have your children. Those are his children. You have a
Yeah, it's
different
not your right.
relationship.
It's not your right. 50-50.
Exactly.
That child is on this
Exactly.
earth because of half of him. And
Exactly.
I explained that to many people in my life that were like, "Oh my God, how can you let your baby go over to him for a week?" It's her
That's his
father.
dad.
That's her
That's
father.
his exactly.
Are you out of your
And
mind?
I'm not gonna hinder any relationship between them because I always said, listen, I never talked bad about him. I never said anything to them because I always said, even to my sister, I always said that once they get old enough, they will make their own decision on their dad. And trust me, when my oldest got older, her and her dad had a big fight. She learned exactly kind of what her dad was. And then she came to me and she asked me, she's like, Mom, what really happened between you guys? She was old enough for me to tell her. I told her, but I never ever disrespected him. And then she made her own decision and she did what she did and I backed her up and whatever. My youngest is different. She loves her dad to death and that's her dad and I respect that. But never ever, and if I can say one thing on here, PSA, women, no matter how much you hate that man, don't ever hold them back from their child. Please. That's
Let
still
me
their
say
child
this.
at the end of the day.
And let me say this, because I don't talk about her father. If she even hears me on the phone mention his name, that child pops up. Like, excuse me? Listen, I don't do it. That is her father, and I hope reciprocity is on his side as well. I don't know what goes on, but at the end of the day, I am not here to put a wedge between them. Girls, especially girls, need their fathers.
Yes.
We
No,
talk about
Stayz.
men needing their fathers.
Yes.
Absolutely, young boys need their fathers,
Stayz.
but
Girls need their dad because they need to
No,
see
no,
that
I want
father
some advice,
figure.
bad. Now listen to me. I'm glad we talking, but I'm glad it reached here because like I needed to be here in order for all you to give me some help. Yeah, what it I'm telling all you?
Absolutely. And listen,
No,
my
I'm
mother
going through a
and my
situation here with
father
me.
divorced when I was 7, and my mom did nothing, rest her soul, but talk nonsense about my father. But guess what ended up happening? I ended up being closer to him because of it.
Exactly, and that's what I'm
Because
saying. You have
I
to make
did
your
not
own
need to know
bond
the
with your
story.
father.
And I'm going to say this to you, Lady Play. I give you kudos because my daughter actually asked me about why her father and I worked together. And I gave her a cookie cutter response. And guess what? Even when she's
No, you
20,
can't do that, honey.
no. Even when she's 20, she's still going to hear, guess what? Sometimes adults get together, it doesn't work out, and they have to move on. But we have to put the kids first. I didn't tell her anything about her father or what I did or what he did. Absolutely not. This none of her business. She's a child.
I didn't
I'm
say
not
any of
saying
that
you said
either.
that, but I'm just saying.
No, I respect what you're saying, and that's what I'm saying too to other women. I did not say anything about exactly what he did to me. Like, I kind of went around it. I just said, listen, sometimes men aren't the right men for you, and that's how I kind of explained it to her when she got a little bit older. Because she got
All
into a
right.
fight with her dad, and she asked,
No.
I said it very
but I
decent.
never bashed him. I never bashed him at all. I never said anything bad.
Sometimes they just don't get along.
Don't get
And
along. We
sometimes
had a
they part
disagreement.
ways, and that's it. I didn't say nothing.
100%.
I could have said a lot, believe me. And he can say a lot.
Correct.
But we're
Correct.
not, I hope he's not doing that. See, again, I don't know what he's doing over there. I know that my child is a well-rounded child, so I'm assuming he's not over there talking trash about me. She loves me to death. And that's that. But I'm not doing that over here.
But you'll know that through your child, though. You'll know that through your child. If he's talking bad about you, because I thought about that too. I was like, okay, he's probably maybe talking bad about me. I'm not talking about, but you'll know that through your child, because whenever I asked them when they came back from their dad, I'd be like, okay, how was your week? How was your weekend with your dad? And they were like, it was good. I said, what did you guys do? Or did you guys? And they would just be like, and I'm like, okay, everything was good. Are you sure? Like everything, and that's it. And my girls.
This is the other thing. Some of us just have to put our big girl panties on and our boxer briefs on as men and women and stop being angry at each other to get the children grown up enough to be decent human beings, right?
That ego I'll talk about. That's ego.
That me
that
and my
is ego, Kev.
ex-husband used to fight all the time, right? But then I came to an epiphany. I understand this man. I was with that man for 13 years. And what I know is how to deal with him on a level to where we are not going to get into any kerfuffles. And I had to take that beat. I had to take that L. I literally just say now, and it's been so peaceful. The last 3 years, I'm like, yeah, what up? Hey, yeah, it's fine. Yep. And anytime he tried to get argumentative with me, I'm like, it's cool, brother. It's cool. Let's talk.
Mine's been
tomorrow.
a while. Mine's been like since 2009. But listen, same thing. Like, we don't have to talk. I don't care what's going on with you, whatever. But let's just be mutuals for the girls, and that's it. And that's all I've been.
Exactly.
But that's the thing. Even as much as I hated him, I never kept his girls. Those were his girls. We did, like you said, 50-50. I never kept the girls. I never talked bad of them.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of this whole thing about women empowerment and stuff. Stop trashing your baby daddy or your father or whatever to your children. Stop doing
when they
that.
get with a new woman, mind your fucking business. If you can talk to your kids, if you can, my child is very vocal.
Sorry, hold on.
And
Let
I ask her, I make sure they get along and that she's not disrespecting her, but I am not there like, oh my God, don't touch my daughter's hair. Oh my God, don't do this, don't do that. No, this woman helps me. This woman is a part of a village for me, that his woman. I am not over there like, oh God, I don't want that woman
Shit,
doing anything for my kid. And
shit,
I see it.
Hold on.
I see
Okay.
people
shit,
fighting
Hold
with
on.
each other
Can't.
just
Let's
because
see.
there's a new person
shit,
in the picture.
Okay.
shit,
Let's let Clyde talk for a minute.
shit. I tell you, I want some help. I tell you, I want some help because I had a chat with my daughter one night. It was, and it didn't sound too nice. That's why I tell all you, I like where the conversation head, right? I want help. Like I was supposed to be here. I want help.
Okay. So
You
what is
feeling
it,
me now?
Clyde?
Now, this the situation I'm going through with my daughter now. She living with she mother, right? Now, so how she approaching me? No, I know I trying my best to, now she's 21, right? And I know I might, let me see, because I like to be real, right? Not all women. But let me tell all you something, boy. That's why I tell all the women, all you come together and do it right. Because we mashing up each other. We mashing up each other. You hear what I
Clyde.
tell you all you, boy?
Clyde.
Hey,
Because
let
she
Clyde.
let him
came
talk
and
real
she
quick. Let
asked
him
me,
Listen.
talk. Let him
I'm
talk.
so sorry, Clyde. I'm so
she,
sorry, honey. But
she,
tell us
she
exactly what's
asked
going
me,
on.
she said, Daddy, everywhere I turn, nobody can help me. I say, baby girl, listen to me, right? Listen to me. In life, you have to have patience. Not everything that come one time, right? And not everything, dear father, I in which but I is just so. I trying to show she that and talk to she and tell she. And she telling me, and I don't know why she mind can't just settle and just listen. I don't know what the mother does be telling she that how she mind like that.
Okay, Clyde, listen, honey.
God bless you, baby. I'm
Listen,
sorry
I'm
you're
so
going through
sorry you're
that.
going through this, my dear. But listen, I understand what you're saying because listen, my man is Jamaican, so I understand what you're saying. But she's going through something and yes, I understand what you're saying. The mom is obviously saying things about you, but you, my dear, my dear, my dear, you have to go and talk to your daughter and sit down with her and ask her what she knows and what she doesn't know. And you need to tell her that your side. Because listen, we know. Listen, I'm going to tell you something because I know you're going to understand what I said. There's three sides to every story, right? Is there not three sides to every story, Clyde? Yours, theirs, and the truth. You know that. You know what I'm saying. Okay? So you need to hear your daughters, and your daughter need to hear yours. So your daughter right now is hearing her mom's, but she hasn't heard yours. She has to hear your story, and then your daughter will make her own decision of what the truth will be. And I know it's hard. I know it's hard, but you can't bash her mom, even
No,
though
I'm not.
two wrongs don't make a right,
Wait, let
Clyde.
me play. Let me play. Let me say this to Clyde.
Okay, go ahead.
And it's not even about Clyde at this point. I want anybody, 27 people in here. Listen to this man. Look at him. He is broken off of
He's
the.
hurting.
But listen, women don't understand what they do when they do this. I keep hearing this fight for your kids in court. You don't have to go through the courts. You don't have to fight with that man. You are two adults. Put the children first. Stop it. This happens all the time. This man is over here hurt. He is not the only one. There are a lot of men out here fighting, quote unquote, for their kids because the woman has decided, because she has the upper hand for whatever reason, that he has to fight for his kids. But he's the father. He is as much of the parent as you are. Y'all women, stop this bullshit. This is bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. The man, I
My
mean,
child telling me,
without the
imagine my
man, we
child
can't
telling
make a
me,
baby.
Lady Play,
We
imagine my
need
child
the,
telling me on the phone that my child watching me and telling me, Daddy, I don't feel I can take this no more, boy.
It's wrong, Clyde. What happened to you is
Clyde, I'm so
wrong.
sorry,
And I
honey.
don't give a damn
I'm
what
trying
that
my
woman
best to
feels
see
that you
whatever
did to
link I
her.
have. She
That
telling me
has
she just
nothing to
want
do
to
with the
work.
kids.
You understand? She telling me she just want to work now, boy. So why she I saying, babe, so why you don't just come down by me? I tell you, I'm trying to see whatever link I have to get you to make sure you
She's
hire three
good.
passes. You're smart. You ain't
Yeah,
stupid. It's just
right.
patience, boy. Just have a little patience, hon. Right? Because like she
But
mother
you have
telling
to
she about
tell her your side, though, Clyde. You have to tell her where you're coming from as her father. You have to support her and tell her. And no matter what her mom is
Stand
telling her
by, because
about
some
you,
children,
exactly.
some children hear it so much though that they start to believe it. You don't always have an open-minded child that's going to accept the other side, unfortunately, which is what I hear Clyde is dealing with.
That is
And
true. That is true.
so therapy with you and your daughter, perhaps another person in the middle can assist and hear her out and hear you out and solidify whatever relationship you guys can muster at this point. But the child seems to have been ingrained, and that's what these women do. I don't care. If women hate me,
Hold on.
I stay bananaed. I get bananaed.
Me
I'm
too.
probably about to get kicked
Yeah.
off right now. It's fine. But I'm telling you, I have seen it from my own mother. They tried to villainize
Clyde,
the
can I ask you
father
something?
like they didn't do anything. Like they had no part to play in why
to
the relationship
Hold on.
diminished. And because they have the control of the children, they use them. And it's sick.
Clyde, is your ex-wife and your daughter in Jamaica?
no, we live in Trinidad.
You live in Trinidad. Okay, so you're still in the islands, though, then.
Yeah.
So, how do I say this? Is your ex-wife or your whatever, is she trying to get money out of you?
No.
Okay.
His
So
child is
she's just
21. Is she
she's
21?
21, exactly.
Is
But
that what
so
you said?
there the thing
So
is
there's
the
no
thing is though, you got to understand though, in the Caribbean and especially being Jamaican, the lifestyle is a little bit different. So women and men think a little bit different. Right? I get where Clyde's coming from. See? I get where it's a little bit different.
I
So
would say that you guys want to DM and take this offline, but what I'm saying is for the masses, listen, women, watch this
true.
man. Look at what he's going through. Stop this nonsense. Make it about your children. If you don't like that man anymore, you don't want to be with him, you don't love him anymore, that doesn't have anything to do with your children. Knock it the
Right.
fuck off. Stop
Right.
it. Stop
Right.
it.
And I think what's happened with Clyde is that his wife or his ex-wife has bashed him so much to his daughter. Even though his daughter's 21, she still hears what her mom used to say. And women need to stop that.
Indoctrinated.
You lay
She's been
down. You lay down
indoctrinated
with. Did
and
you not open your
brainwashed.
legs? You opened your legs for that man,
That
right?
child has been indoctrinated and brainwashed. And at 21, she is still in that mindset. That is going to take a lot of unpacking for him and his daughter. But I'm telling you, women, right now, watch this man right here. Watch him and understand what the fuck y'all are doing. Stop this shit. Stop it. It's disgusting. And I see it all the time. My own mother did it. I see women doing it right now. I have seen women in my own family disrespect the father of their children right in front of their kids and have no
100%.
care about it because they feel like they were hurt. They feel like the children need to know that they were the better person. Shame on you. That's child abuse. Stop it.
They use the children against them, and you know what? And that's one thing. And I will stand with this. And I was raised on this. And even my mom and dad told me, don't ever talk bad about your ex to the kids. Never. Never talk bad about the father of your children to your ex or whatever. And I never ever did, because they will grow up and they will know. Now, in Clyde's case, she's 21. And I know how she was probably raised, Clyde. She was raised in that Jamaican culture where it is what it is. And I'm so sorry for you. But all I can say to you is just tell your daughter your truth and mend it with your daughter. That's all you can do. That's all you can do,
Absolutely.
Clyde.
Lady Play, can we let Damien go? Poor soul, he's over here collecting dust.
Sure.
Yeah, after that, then I got about like a few minutes. I'm about to head off.
Yeah, Kev. What
I got you, Kev.
What are you saying? Yeah. But
Damn, you
Clyde,
sleep?
honey, lift your head up. Lift your head up. Lift your head up. Okay? You're not a bad, lift your head up. You're not a bad person. You're a good father. You just need to talk to your daughter and tell her that you love her no matter what. Okay? You support her no matter what. You're there for her no matter what. Her mother has said, or don't even bring that up. Don't even bring that up. Who cares? Just have a relationship with your daughter and you know what it is. And be proud of it. You have a beautiful daughter, I bet you. And be proud of her. And let her know that you're proud of her no matter what. And you know what? Eventually she's going to start thinking, or hearing, my dad's proud of me. My dad's proud of me. My dad loves me. Maybe my mom was wrong. So just putting that into her, Clyde, that you love her and you're proud of her. She's going to probably start thinking that her mom was wrong.
Can we let Damien go? Let Clyde soak that in. What's up, Damien? You here? I think he might be asleep.
I think we lost him.
All right, I'm going to drop down because I know Kev is about to go. Thank you for having me up, Kev.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Enjoy your
Okay, and play.
I'll
Okay.
see you.
All right, Kev.
Thank you all very much. And I will
I'm praying
do
for you,
exactly
Clyde.
what it is
I'm
with
praying
you.
for you, buddy.
Clyde, I'm going to give you a follow, my dear. Oh, I already did. Okay, I already did, yeah. Okay.
Kev,
Keep your head
Oh,
up.
yeah, for sure, man.
Much
thanks
respect
for
and blessings.
the invite, because I didn't even know it when I reached to this. It's just the topic now. You understand? It's just the topic, and it reached, and like I had to say something to somebody now, boy.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
You understand? Because
Much respect.
They gotta understand though what yeah, because it's always both sides go through a lot of stuff, and this got to be heard. You know what I'm saying? So I totally understand this.
thanks for the space, brother. Thanks for the space. To
Okay, Kev.
everyone,
Well, that went a little bit the other way at the end, but that's okay because you know what? We respect everybody that comes in here. We love everybody that And Clyde, you needed it, and yeah.
Okay.
All right, Kev. What are you gonna do, hon?
I don't know. Well, let's see then. If AJ come in the
We
box,
really got off your topic, didn't we?
all right. I'm about to say she come in the box. We could talk about the topic for another 30 minutes, and I go to bed.
Okay, who's coming in? Night, AJ.
AJ be coming in the last second and stuff.
AJ, you're not gonna come in and hang with me?
She already know I like talking to her.
Kev,
No,
Lady B,
Kev's got to go to work
Jamie,
tomorrow
and
and stuff.
everybody.
So
Was all right for sure,
thanks,
Clyde,
Clyde.
man. I hope everything
Appreciate
worked
you.
out, man, for sure, man. You got it
Enough
though.
love.
Much
Enough
respect.
love.
Much respect.
All the time.
Blessings.
All the time.
Blessings.
With Damien is sleep, I'm about to drop him. He just
Damien, I don't know what
decoration
happened
for
to him.
now. Decoration for now.
AJ, I thought
Anybody
you were
else
going to
want to
bed.
hop up in the box and y'all want to talk
Oh
about the
no,
topic? I got 30 minutes for you guys.
I thought Kev was signing off, so that's why I was like, all right, well then good
No, we
night,
got
I was
everybody.
about to.
we
Oh, so
got
that's
30
why
more
you up in
minutes.
here now? You thought I was about to? You thought you about to was not about to say nothing? That sounds fucking good.
You literally just asked me to be up here, boy.
I know. I was
He
just saying.
did. He
I was just
did.
no. I was saying how you just popped in. I thought Kim was about to leave. Dang, shoot.
No, just
Kev, you let her up.
no,
I
you
know. I'm
guys
about
were good. Y'all were good. I was
this is a joke.
the conversation earlier when it gets into the men and women conversation. It's tired to me, so I don't
Oh
engage
yeah,
no
I
more.
feel you. I feel you on that.
I just come up, try to regulate the room real quick, and then drop it back.
Oh yeah, I feel you.
You know what? I'm not going to lie, actually. Kev, when I first requested and you actually brought me into the box, I was actually just going to tell people tap the box, please share, be respectful. And then I got into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you should what, these damn things? You should stay. You shouldn't stay mad at the outcome when you knew the possibilities. I think I read it right, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. That's a true statement. I think the reason why a lot of us get upset, and I'm gonna bring it back to introspective. The reason why I got upset a lot of time was because to be honest with you, it wasn't that I didn't know the possibilities. I just didn't want to be realistic with the outcome. Is really what it was. I was too busy hoping for that 1 in a million, like, oh, okay, this could possibly go good, and putting all my eggs into that basket. As I've gotten older, I hope for the best, prepare for the worst, move on from there.
But did you get mad at yourself or did you get mad at somebody else before when you realized it wasn't what you wanted?
It would depend on the situation. I mean, of course, at first, of course, I'm going to get mad at somebody else, but if we really break that down, if we're being 100% honest, that's a projection. You're not upset at that person for letting you down. You're upset because you put yourself in a position to be let down. And that's a whole other conversation.
There. So you're mad at yourself for putting yourself in that position to be let down.
Well, exactly. Nobody wants to play I told you so with yourself.
Exactly.
Like,
yeah, exactly.
we don't like being in I told you so situations with other people, let alone ourselves. Like,
exactly.
So it's just one of those things. Hey, what's up, Cosmo?
Hey,
Cosmo in the
Cosmo.
building.
Cosmo.
If it wasn't loud, I would have popped up. What do you mean your backup's loud?
His backup is
Background,
probably where he's
background.
at is loud.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's
But
Friday night. People are out.
yeah.
My evil twin in this boy.
No, but that's really all it really is. I mean, I feel like when you get through growth and you get to a certain level and you're no longer in survival, you've surpassed that, now moved into life. Living your life every day, you don't got time to be worried about what other people are doing a lot of the time. Let alone are you, it's easy for you to start taking accountability because you got to be honest with yourself at the end of the day, because you're not trying to nobody wants to set themselves up to fail, So that's just where it's at. What's up,
Hey,
Cosmo?
Cosmo. You at work?
Where's he?
Yeah.
He ain't want us hearing that
And that's
grease
the thing.
noise.
None of us want to
noise.
None of us want to set ourselves up for failure. But sometimes we do go into situations kind of knowing, like, okay, so for instance, I've gone into interviews and done my best, but I know I'm not going to get it because I don't have maybe this or that the next person has, or maybe my interview wasn't as good. So I kind of went into the situation. I wasn't really mad about it at the end, but I knew the possibility of the outcome. Right? But some people go into situations knowing the possibility and still get mad.
Right.
And that's not a good thing.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, the question is when you did that, what were you really mad at? Because we can have a conversation all day and speculate why other people do that. At the end of the day, I think that the answer to that is very simple because we all do it.
Right. Yeah. So for me, I would get mad at myself.
Remember,
right?
remember.
Like I would be.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Kev.
Oh no, I was just saying. Remember, I put stay mad, not get mad, because I know everybody gets mad at it's just life happens anyways. But I'm talking about staying mad. So the whole point of me saying or coming up with this topic is that, most of the time we've been warned in a lot of things in life or whatever. And then we use it and keep it as a trauma or something like that. That's majority of the time we let it carry over to the next thing when we knew the possibilities and we've been warned many times, but we went to decide ourselves to go ahead and do it because we're grown or maybe we was a kid, you know what I'm saying? But because we want to experience it ourselves and then the outcome come out the way that we was already warned of, and then we want to stay in our feelings like, man, I can't believe this happened to me and this or whatever. The other person got away with it, but you know what I'm saying? But we knew the possibilities at the end of the day. So that's what I'm getting to about that.
But that also comes in the same fact that everybody like, sorry, I just lost my train of thought.
Mm.
Fuck, I just lost my train of thought. I had something so good.
Gotta get you a notepad, man.
Well, and that's the thing. That's the reason why I said I'm gonna stop generalizing. Okay, we, all of us, these people, why do people? Let's bring it back and figure out where we're contributing there, right? Why should I stay mad when I knew the outcome and the possibilities? I can tell you why I stayed mad. I stayed mad because I didn't want to take the accountability that I was wrong. It was easier to blame other people, right? I lost a job. Okay, yeah, my boss probably did have it out for me. But at the same time, was I showing up late? Was I doing my job? What was I doing to prevent that? Nothing. Instead, I was in my feelings, doing whatever I did, and I ended up losing that. Whatever the situation is, we don't always want to take accountability right away, right? For many of us, we want to be victims for a minute because we have to justify the feeling. And that's just where it is. Like at the end of the day, would I say that I'm still mad about those things? Nah, let those things go. At the end of the day, because what's the point of holding on to it? If I hold on to it, those people that hurt me or whatever, or those people that I'm blaming for the hurt, they ain't drinking that poison I am. I'm the one holding on to it. That's what, 40, 50 pounds extra weight. I'm trying to run up this hill, trying to get to goals. Cut the weight. Cut the slack. It starts with you. But that's the problem. You know what I mean? If you're still blaming everybody else, then yeah, you're going to stay mad.
Yeah.
Because you're not taking accountability for you. Once you start getting in the practice of that, other people can lay in their own beds. That's it. I won't lay in the bed for somebody else. I'll lay in the bed for the shit that I did. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's any situation. Whether you're in a relationship and you done got cheated on, take responsibility for that because a lot of people.
Okay. I have a situation. I have a situation for you guys. So should I stay mad? Okay, so I got hurt at work.
She was finished. You just cut her off.
No.
The old ways coming back.
Go ahead, AJ. Yeah.
What happened, AJ?
Neish.
You still hosting the cutover room, okay?
Yeah. No, all I was simply saying was we don't take accountability for things. It's easier to blame everybody else. Right? And I know this from experience and where a lot of that came from, sometimes my own friend group. Right? Instead of pointing out, hey, that really wasn't what it was. You kind of did do that. No, they just went along with me. And it prolonged my stupid. Right? If I'm being 100% honest, it prolonged that stupid. So then I stuck around being upset about stuff because I'm blaming other people. It was my fault. Right? And that's the thing that I'm saying. Even if you get cheated on, there's two sides to every story. Right? Whether that person wanted to cheat on you, so on and so forth. At the end of the day, you are still blaming 100% that person. You ain't taking responsibility for the things you did. And that's the only bed you have to hold on to. That's the only bed you got to lay in at the end of the day. The stuff you did. Everything else, the baggage from that, so on and so forth, you keep dragging that into relationship to relationship, you're going to end up in that situation over and over and over again. And that's on both sides, men and women. Right? I'm done having these conversations.
Ain't no man, it's only women.
Can I cut in?
I'm just saying. Go ahead.
Now, if I got cheated on, I would drop a man like a hot potato. Trust me. I would drop them real fast.
Know your worth.
My heart I just don't have that kind of love in my heart for a man like that, you know, because I done been hurt so much. So it really don't bother me. And you know what? If he want to jump into a different relationship, guess what? I say congratulations, and we'll still be friends. We will still be friends. I have 5 kids, and guess what? I don't mind him come over and you know, support my kids. You know, I don't be mad. I ain't got no hate. I'm glad for him.
I had to make a decision when my kids were 2 and 5 because he cheated on me. And I did the exact same thing. Once you cheat on me, bye, you're gone.
Exactly.
I don't care. And I had a child who was 2 and 5, and I had to make the decision.
Yeah.
I didn't make it for my children. I made it for other reasons.
Now, at the end of the day, I'm not saying that women who are going back and back to these people who are cheating, whether people are going back or back, either way, even if you cut them off after the first time, how much time did you spend blaming yourself from that situation?
Myself, I would never.
Oh,
it would never happen. I would never.
I did.
Ooh, AJ
I
getting
did.
somewhere tonight. Oh my.
Oh, AJ, I did. I blame myself.
You about to make it sizzle.
Yeah, because
You
you know
can't be talking
what?
like that when
Listen,
only got a couple minutes left, man. You can't be doing that.
No, first I was mad. Of course I was mad because he cheated. But then after I was like, okay, well, I have to take some kind of accountability because it might have been my fault. Maybe I was too mean to him. Maybe I didn't give him enough what he wanted. Maybe I didn't, you know. So I had to take accountability.
No.
Well, I'm not saying that you had to spend years and years tearing yourself up over it, right? Even for a split second, most of us in those situations will always sit there and say, dang, I should have known better. Hindsight being 2020. I should have seen the signs. People do that, right?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, we have all done
Yes.
that. I have done that
Yeah.
for a split
Yeah.
second.
Yeah.
That didn't
Of
mean
course.
that I stayed in that space. I did.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
Neish is like, no, ma'am, I did not. Neish in the comments right now. Neish, we're gonna have this conversation when Kevin not sleeping.
Right.
He not so. That's funny.
I want to no, because I like hearing her point of view. Because like even when she doesn't agree with me, I can always she's good at articulating that and explaining it. So that's why I was like, we can have that conversation. I ain't over here like I'm a fighter. No, I mean a little bit, you know, like in like a loving way. You know what I mean?
No, not in a not an aggressive way.
You know what I mean? Like I might come up and just be like, you know, mess with her for a minute, but that's it. She like my sister.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know. But I feel like those are the things like we individually, like I said, when we have questions like that, yeah, it's easy for us to push it off and push the narrative of we, everybody, okay, people, so on and so forth. But at the same time, how many of us are using that as an excuse not to do something? Well, I can't do it because it's not. Everybody's doing it. Well, people are doing that. Like, nah, let's bring it back to the introspective. Let's bring it back internal. What are you doing to contribute to that conversation? I'm tired of hearing the men versus women conversation. It goes nowhere. It's the same conversation. At the end of the day, let's talk about the very human aspect of it if there's going to be men and women participating. Makes no sense to sit there and keep pointing out men are going to think the things differently than women. Women are going to think things differently from men. How many different ways are we going to say that? We've been saying that for over a year on this app since this conversation.
And it's going to go on for another 100 years, AJ.
And that's my point.
I hate to say it. I agree with you. I'm tired of that conversation.
As long as this world is full of men and women, most definitely.
Right. The conversation's always going to go on.
But I agree with you, AJ. I'm saying elevate it. Elevate the conversation then.
Right.
Let's elevate it.
But we tried.
That's why I had to drop somebody earlier because they was only expressing themselves, and I'm trying to move. I'm trying to make this stuff move up so we can get somewhere.
By the way,
we ain't
Kev, that was
here
a
to
good
just
move.
express ourselves.
What you got, Cosmo? What do you got, Cosmo?
That was a good move, Kev. By the way,
I feel like he's got something.
They gonna keep arguing until you find the middle piece to the yin and yang, like the S.
Mm-hmm.
The yin and yang. They arguing because they trying to find it. They trying to find that look.
Mm-hmm.
My boy flipping some stuff over there.
I know. What's he doing over there?
Flipping. He cooking twice.
Cosmo, you know how to cook? You're a chef?
Getting the hell up out of here.
Cooking with the words, cooking in the kitchen.
Yeah,
But
I ain't
no,
no. I told him.
I appreciate a man that knows how
no,
to
I
I told
cook.
mean
him
he's 100%.
Custer don't know how to
He's
cook.
100% right. Everybody's looking for the middle ground. Everybody's
Yes,
just
true.
arguing on what the middle ground is,
True.
Yeah.
right?
True.
You're not gonna find middle ground telling other people what to do. I can't, as a woman, tell a man how to love another woman or do anything else. All I can
No.
do is just be like, hey, look, we're gonna have this conversation. Just know that this could be detrimental, and let's actually talk about it, hear each other. Everybody, it seems like everybody comes up, they just want to share their point over and over again, but nobody's listening. But everybody, at the end of the day, if you really listen, take a step back and listen. All I'm hearing is hurt. That's all I'm hearing. I'm
Yeah.
hearing hurt and disappointment, whether that be from, women towards men towards women, or even just society. I'm just hearing a bunch of hurt.
But
Heal
AJ, how do we
yourself
get
before
how
you
do we
get
get
there.
over that then?
You
How do we
have to
get over
heal. You
that?
got to start healing. You have to start.
Exactly.
So
I
you can
can sit
start
in this room.
understanding each
I can
other.
sit in this room and I can sit
You
here
have
and
to
I
go
can
see a
listen to.
psychiatrist.
Understanding. That's
Yeah,
that
you
word, Kev.
gotta heal.
Understanding. And a
You
lot
gotta
of
heal
us,
from
and
it.
not a lot of us, but a lot of people don't have that understanding anymore. Like, it's okay to agree to disagree. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
Right.
But there's no understanding anymore.
That part. What
And
What
you
Niche
have to,
just said.
yeah. Yeah, you
You
have to
gotta heal yourself.
understand somebody
I
else,
hate agreeing.
and you have to listen to them. Sorry, go ahead.
He said he hates agree to disagree.
No, but I mean, in this world now, if you want to understand somebody, you have to understand to agree with them, but disagree and walk away and be okay with it. That's the problem. People agree to disagree, but then they get into the fight after because they're so stubborn about their ways. There's
Oh no,
no
I would never get in a fight.
understanding.
No, no, no. I would never get into a fight. No.
Mm-mm. At the end of the day, like
I
I
said
said,
that silent war.
but that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not talking about go see a psychiatrist, go see a therapist, whatever you need to do that heals you. Okay, but sit with yourself, deal with your issues before you start pushing it out on other people. The biggest thing that is going to help a lot of people, disconnect. Disconnect
Exactly.
from this app, because if this app is telling you what to think, it's giving you ideas, it's running you down different paths, what it is.
Yes.
Disconnect.
Yes.
Disconnect for a month or two and then come back and
Right.
revisit the issue. If you're still thinking the exact same way, then okay. Then let's work on that. But if you're just following the trends of what other people say because it sounds profound because you didn't fully understand it, that's a problem.
Exactly.
Disconnect. Heal.
So even poet said
Healing.
it's my way or the highway, and a lot of people have that way of thinking. It's my way or the highway, and you can't. You cannot, in this time of day, you cannot have that way of thinking if it's my way or the highway. It has to be a compromise. You have to understand. You have to listen. You have to just be compassionate to other people's opinion. That's the word I want to use. You have to be compassionate to other people's opinion and take it. And if you don't agree with it, that's fine. But walk away. Don't get into this big argument about he said, she said, this right, that right. No. Just be
Because it's gonna
kind and
it's
just
gonna
have
go over your
Go
understanding.
head.
back to the group. Go back to the group that you take your advice from. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no point of going against something that you're not even trying to become or whatever. And go with that. If whatever work, let it work. You know what I'm saying? Because I never understood trying to argue some stuff and your way still don't work, but you don't want to try another way when you get some advice or something like that. That's just kind of weird to me. And then, as I say, might as well go where you supported it. At the end of the day,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Go where you supported it. If it
Mhm.
work, it works. So
And then also the other way around too. If you're with a person that, you're genuinely trying to help and make, just be a partner with or whatever, and you give good criticism, not bad criticism, and they don't listen, then that person is not for you.
yeah, I ain't got
Because
no
that
time for
person,
that non-listening stuff.
exactly.
Man.
Yeah.
Well, at the end of the day,
We
it's
gotta
like I
listen
said,
to each other.
I 100% agree with y'all, but also I want to be respectful of Kev because I know you got to work tomorrow. How much time we got, boss?
Oh, right. Yeah.
9 minutes. 9
Yeah,
minutes.
9 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, 9 minutes. Okay. So 7 o'clock.
Yeah, no, like I said, I mean, it's like I said, there's a difference between when you start living, and I mean actually living and you're out of survival, right?
Mhm.
Then versus when you're in survival. And the reason why I bring this up, and this is the reason why I'm bringing it up. When I was in survival, I had all the time in the world to point my fingers at other people and tell them how to live their life and what to do. Now that I am living my life, I do not have time for that. I'm more interested in reinvesting that because I understand that life is short.
I'm glad to
And at
hear
any
that.
moment, I could be taken off. I could be
So
taken. Yeah.
true, AJ.
So that's the thing. We have to get to that point. And I'm not talking about whether you're in relationships or not. Before you even try to get into a relationship, figure yourself out first.
Right.
Yes.
You
Facts.
keep
Preach.
trying to
Always.
figure yourself out
Yeah.
through other
Beautiful
people, that
said.
is a problem.
Yep.
Beautiful said.
Yeah. I had thought
Yep.
about
Beautifully
this
said,
though.
AJ.
It, somebody's
What
going.
you saying? What you saying, Kev?
No,
I
I
didn't know
just
who
said
was.
that was well said. Well said.
Yeah. I had came with this, and I know it seemed bold, but I thought about this, man. Not especially most of us are a little older and stuff. I came to the conclusion of like when somebody tell you that they don't really know what they want or they can't really explain to you what they want, and it can be a friend or it could be a relationship. They can't explain to you what you want. You might as well just leave that situation alone because I don't think it's your job to sit there and force somebody to figure out what they want or something like that because it got to get to a point where we confident in what we want. We have our standards and all that stuff. Because that's the thing, when we come into a situation confused and don't have and don't know ourselves already, right? Then that's when the confusion come in. That's when stuff, when stuff go downhill and all stuff because we force some stuff that we not even really ready for. That'd be the whole thing. A lot of time we don't be ready for certain situations we put ourselves in, but we just want to rush to get it because we don't want to be alone. And I'm trying to tell you that one thing we got to learn is how to, we got to figure out how we gonna live life alone first. You know what I'm saying? If you
Yes.
can at least do that for a good year or whatever, figure that out so you can get to learn yourself more without relying on somebody, you know what I'm saying? You'll probably look at stuff, like I said, we got to start looking at people as an addition to our life, not just, not that being our life. And then that way we be prepared for the next situation that come up, whatever, friend or relationship. You know what I'm saying? Even though they both relationship, but friend, what I mean about relationship though.
Well,
So either
relationships
or.
at the end of the day don't have to be romantic. It could be friendships. It could be people you talking to. It could be,
Yeah.
not just in a romantic sex. You know what I mean? Just
Right.
anybody who you're interacting with, you could have a relationship with. But all I'm
Exactly.
simply saying is that you can't keep running around in life trying to expect that you're going to find yourself in other people. You are going to be let
Exactly.
down
I
a
tell
lot.
people that.
That
At the
right
end of the
there.
day, the
And
best way I like to put it is when you do that, imagine that you're being made out of paper mache, right? And
And just
paper
like
mache may
right,
seem hard and
right.
solid, right? Until the wind comes and that shit blows away and crumbles. So
And
decide
just
what you
like
want
you
to be.
said, excuse me,
Yeah.
just like you said, everybody got to learn to be alone. I'm 62 years old now, and guess what? I've been alone for a long, long time now. I've been out of a relationship for like 15, 16 years, and I love it. I love
mhm.
myself.
There you
I
go.
don't have to
Yep.
argue with nobody. I ain't got to fight with
Yep.
nobody. You know,
E-
I love it.
yep.
And
Mhm.
that's
And
that's some true
and
stuff
that
right there, though. I would say, because anybody like this was gonna happen though, because I mentioned this before. So say if somebody heard that, right? Anybody that really don't understand, what you going through or whatever, or what you decided your choice or whatever because you really found peace and happiness within yourself or whatever. I can see it if a person that comment on it like, oh nah, she must be this or whatever. I think I mentioned it before, like they really just projecting themselves because they can't picture themselves doing it because they still never found themselves and they don't know their happiness and stuff because they find their happiness through other people and all that,
Well, let me tell you my
So
situation. In my situation, why I'm doing this is because I was raped at a young age. That's why
great,
ooh,
I
great.
was
don't say that
raped.
word. Don't say that word.
I mean,
Don't
I'm
say
sorry,
that word.
but you
Essay.
know what I'm talking about.
Essay.
And it's been all over the news and everything, you know?
Yeah.
Essay.
Yeah, sure. What the heck? What was that noise? What just happened?
We
Well,
lost
what's going on,
AJ.
Kev?
I don't know. We
What's the
lost
news?
AJ.
don't know what happened. Somebody must have. Oh, she
Yeah,
must have
somebody
had a
said something
phone
and
or
then
something.
AJ dropped. Or, there she is. Okay.
No, I think she answered her phone or something. That had echo.
Okay.
What's the deal? Anonymous in the building.
What's happening, man? What's happening? How's
So
everyone doing?
Davis actually was no, Davis was
I'm
actually
good,
talking.
man.
So
I'm good.
That's good to hear.
But no, she had Davis was done. She was done. She was just saying what.
Yeah, I was just saying that what had happened, back in my young childhood, and it's been all over the
Yeah.
at
news
the
and stuff, you know.
at the end of the day, the one advice I give all my younger women that I know, the one advice I give them is have your independence.
Right.
Live on your own. You have to learn how to live on your own before you could live with somebody else.
Exactly.
And that is the number one thing. And you got to take account. Like, I had one friend that she was going through a whole bunch of stuff. She went from one guy to another guy. I said, listen,
3 minutes,
enough's
y'all.
enough. Enough's enough. Get your own place, get your own independence, and learn how to be on your own. Once you learn that, then you can bring a gentleman in.
Yes,
So,
beautiful,
so
beautiful.
what?
Well said.
Go ahead, Anonymous. What's up, bro? Because he's been up here and said nothing yet.
Hey, hey, can y'all hear me all right?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can.
Um, I would say, like on the topic, I agree with it. From like I said, I guess you could say personal experience. A lot of the, I guess decisions made. I definitely knew the outcome of them and the possibilities, and I still took certain actions and like knew it was gonna take certain you know certain effects on my life, and I still
Consequences.
I still end up doing it anyway. You know what I mean? So
Okay,
it's
AJ.
something I definitely couldn't be mad about. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. There you go on there. I
But
think a
like I said,
lot
I
of
do
us
agree with
did it
that though.
though. Huh?
Like I say,
Okay,
I
Kev,
agree
so
with
we
your
have,
topic though, bro. That's legit.
Oh
sorry,
yeah,
Kev, we
for
have three
sure,
minutes
man.
left. We have 3 minutes left, so if everybody wants to say something closing out or whatever to your topic or whatever.
I just want to say thank you for inviting me in for the first time. Thank you so
Oh
much.
yeah, for
I
sure.
enjoyed
For sure.
everybody.
Oh yeah, man. And then for everybody, the 19 people in here, the topic tomorrow, because I'll usually only be on this Monday. I mean not Monday. Thursday, Friday and Saturday. I'm gonna do that. But on Thursday and Wednesday, I'll be on Clapper. I don't know if y'all want to follow me on there or whatever. So I'm trying to alternate them. Alternate the stuff. So if y'all want to follow me on there, it's the same exact name. Uh,
Hey, send me an invite when you're on again, dog.
oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. So tomorrow, I never said the topic. The topic tomorrow is gonna be grudges and forgiveness part 4.
Sound
They
good.
got to get talked about.
We're on part 4 already?
Yeah, part 4. Yeah. Yeah. That's,
Okay, what time tomorrow, Kev?
I can't give it to you, man. It be. I don't know if I need a snooze or something after work. I don't know. I can't really give you a solid time.
Right.
I don't want to be. I guess when you see that notification pop up.
I feel that.
But yeah, it's 10 on the nose now, man. Cosmo, you had something before I dip off? Okay. All right, man. Between this
I don't know,
He's
man.
just like,
One of these days we got to talk about this between judging and you hear me?
So what? Dang, that junk glitching like a mug. The grease getting
I
all
can.
into the It's just going through crazy. Like, hold up, you trying to talk?
Cosmo, we can't hear you at all. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, it's
his
like
stuff that
glitching
glitched
in.
all up.
He said something about tomorrow or something. I don't know what he said.
Hold up, let's see if he back. He lucky he about to be back.
Nope.
I say we got to talk about one of these days. We got to talk about the difference between judging and constructive criticism. Shit.
Oh yeah, well that
Yeah,
sounds
that's a
good.
good one.
I'm
Yeah,
about to
that's a
jot
good
that
one.
down too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like a good
because
one.
yeah, constructive
Yeah, I'm
criticism.
about to put
A
that
lot
in
of
the
people
notes
can't
right
take
now.
that. Yeah, that's a good one, Kev.
Yeah, I
Mm.
probably do them when I get home though, Kel.
And that one
You
actually,
said I'm about to do that when I get
Cosmo, that one will get a lot of people into their Cosmo. That one will get a lot of people into their feelings, though.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh
I
no,
can't.
you
I
want to
love
talk
talk.
about
Did I
ones
talk
who's
about?
gonna
I
get
feel like
people
I
in
talked
Right?
about judging. I feel like I had a
Yeah.
we
topic
want to
on
talk
Hey,
that.
about
but
one that's gonna
Kev,
get people in their feelings. Cause that lady left. Look, are humans meant to be alone?
You said, are humans meant to be alone?
No.
No,
No,
no humans
Cosmo.
ain't. No, they not.
No.
Um,
No.
Oh,
None of
but
us are
living
meant to be
alone,
left
that's
alone.
different though, because I'm gonna say this: we not meant to be alone, but you don't have to be in a relationship either, though. That's the thing, though. People be looking at that a
Exactly. Just
relationship is needed. It is needed to. I mean, it is
I
needed
mean, if
to
you trying
to
to bring family
procreate
into
and
this
all that
world,
stuff though. But people be they'll force a situation that they not ready for, so they look at it as like I need somebody, but no, you gotta need yourself first, right? You gotta need to
exactly.
understand yourself first
yeah,
before you
word.
even try to get in that
Like,
situation. So I would rather a person be alone until they find themselves
hey,
instead of making these babies out
Yeah,
here that
some be more
that don't
productive that
supposed to
way.
be.
Yeah.
exactly. And I'm
It's,
tired.
it's
I'm
just so
tired.
much that's going on. They not ready. They really like teenagers that's trying to hurry and get in a relationship real quick. What's the deal, Thompson? Yeah, I'm about to
And I'm
hang
so
it up.
tired
But
of like everybody like running to this relationship and not getting to know themselves
yeah,
before they jump into relationship. Like,
exactly.
like I know somebody who's a serial dater,
Facts.
and that's not good. Like, learn to love yourself. Because if you can't be by yourself and you can't enjoy yourself and you can't like I mean I know a lot of people can't go to the movies or to a restaurant by themselves, but try it. Try it. You never know. But it doesn't mean that I don't need a or I don't want a man just because I'm by myself and
Just
I'm
not ready
happy by
for it.
myself. But if a man came into my life right now, I would be so happy
Yeah.
because it adds to your life. Don't look at it as subtracting or
Hey,
something
man, respect,
negative.
Kev. I'm
It's
drop down.
Don't look at it as Joe. That
yeah,
is your happiness either.
true, true. You're right,
Yeah,
Kev.
add
It
to your
can't be.
happiness,
It
like you
can't be
said.
your.
Add to
No,
your
but
happiness.
the person has to come into your life and add into your life, and
Yeah, add
yeah,
everything.
yeah,
Friends, family, all that stuff. Anybody that you connect with should be an addition. They
all right,
shouldn't be
Kev. Are
your
you
life
gonna
because you only live in your life. But yeah, I'm about to head out though. 4 minutes
jump off?
past.
Okay. All right. I
For sure,
appreciate you,
man. Thank y'all
Kev. I
for everything,
appreciate
for
you. I
coming through.
appreciate everybody who's been in
Hey,
here.
yeah, bro.
I thank you.
Hey, nice meeting
Y'all
y'all.
not following, go ahead and follow me. I don't know how to get this jump popping. I got my 9 boxes. I'm good now, feeling good. But that jump was hectic though. I'm gonna
It
try to
was,
stick with these
Kev.
6 boxes for now. I really
Yeah, it's
wanted
a
the
lot,
six
nine
boxes to
boxes,
keep it
but
pumping. Yeah.
all right.
But
Good
all
night,
right, y'all,
Kev. Thank
man.
you.
Yep,
Thank
for
you.
sure.
Appreciate you.
Yep, appreciate you too. All right, Paulie. Thanks for coming through too. Let me see all the names in here. Jasper. I don't know. Some people fell asleep. Damien fell asleep. I don't know if CD in here. Thank y'all. Assure love. All right, y'all, man. All right. Good night. You too.